Hello! We are ready for the semifinals of the seniors. So we got Wolfson and Hammond playing off the 1 seed and the 4 seed coming out of the round robin. Leonard and Wildowski facing off the 2 and 3 seeds. Let's start off actually with Leonard and Wildowski. Let's take a look at this table. Wildowski and Daub, Katz and Smith. We might have even seen this face-off yesterday happen. I also do not think that I'm going to have a co-caster today. Craig is tied up playing some OCBL matches, and I haven't really heard from any of my other co-casters, but maybe we'll get some later in the day. Donation goal was met yesterday. Thanks for everyone who donated. Really appreciate the support. And so we are covered through the remainder of this USBC Senior Trials. If there are upcoming events that you want to see me cover, we can talk about it. But send me a message or say so in chat or something, or leave a comment on the YouTube video or whatnot about which event you want to see. And maybe I'll organize something like this again, where we can have a donation goal to do coverage of the event. But getting into our knockout matches. So Leonard and Wildowski. Should be an exciting match. At least I'm hopeful. 2 passes go around to South, who opens a club and rebids 2 no trump. Looks like South had a good 17 count, 3 aces, 5 card club suit, couple of spot cards, 10 of diamonds, 9 of spades, club a spade 2 no 3 no, and we get the jack of clubs lead, Rusino. Gonna pull up convention cards. On the other side, in USA 2, we're going to have all 6 teams that did not qualify, which includes Team LOL. They barely missed out on qualifying after a kind of stomping of Team Hammond in the very last round-robin match, but they weren't able to get there. They ended up losing their qualification spot because of the penalties, the time penalties that they had accrued. So they're going to be joining the other 5 teams in the USA 2 round robin today and tomorrow. Wildowski wins the jack of clubs at trick 1. Smith ducks this trick, and that it looks like if West continues clubs, South is going to be able to win the ace and then knock out the 9 of clubs. He'll be able to score 3 club tricks that way. To go with his 4 diamonds, 1 heart with the finesse, and 1 spade. And actually, now that the 4 of clubs gets led, there's a lot less danger for Declare. Declare now doesn't have to give up a club trick on the way to establishing a 3rd trick in the suit. So Smith might well be on his way to making 3 no trump here. He has 9 tricks if he just takes the heart finesse. There's probably not any reason to put that off. Like, if we start to work on spades and the heart finesse happens to be offside, we're just going to go down extra tricks. We've lost a club, we'll lose 2 spades, we'll end up losing like 4 heart tricks. So I think we just play a diamond to the ace or a diamond to the queen and lead a heart up to the king immediately. Even if they take 5 heart tricks, we still have a club and 2 spades to discard from the south hand. I mean, we'll lose 1 extra trick, but that's not such a... Oh no. Why are we doing this? Okay. So a diamond pitch a club, I guess. Pitch a heart, I suppose, is fine. Yeah, now we have to play a spade to the ace. And then we have to cash the ace-king of clubs. Otherwise, we might lose those tricks. And then when we lead a heart up... Oh, or apparently we can duck a spade. Wait. 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 But what if West just wins the ace of hearts here and plays back a club? What was our plan then? I guess the opponents are getting stepping stoned, but man, this feels like we've made things very complicated. I guess South's idea was he just wanted to play East for the heart ace. But man, this whole ducking a spade plan, I mean, like, if East had the heart ace and West had a spade card, West would just overtake the spade and put a heart through. I don't know about this line of play. This has not felt like the right start. Man, it's only board one. We're doing great. Okay, in the meantime, while West is thinking, I'm going to pull up some convention cards. I mean, it does look like Declare is going to make this contract. But I mean, like, there's a real danger at this point that you lose this trick to the ace of hearts, West plays a club, and then you still lose a club and a spade, right? That would be 3 more defensive tricks. All right, ace-king of clubs. Declare makes 3-0. In the other room, they've also landed in 3-0. But it looks like 3-0 Trump might end up going down over there. Compton on defense did not give up as many club tricks as the defenders did in this room. And so this could well be a good start for Team Leonardon if 3-0 Trump does indeed go down at the other table. East passes in first seat, favorable. We might have seen a club opening bid or precision 2 clubs from other pairs, but South, 11 count, but 7 card diamond suit, does elect to open in second seat. So West gets to overcall, 1 heart. Negative double by Cats. He has spades. And then what do we do as East? I know redouble will be popular. He has King Doubleton. Did Cats forget that when you have 7 high card points, you should respond to partner's opening bid? I know you don't have to when the opponents overcall, and especially when you have length in their suit, but man, what's his plan? Is he just never going to show spades? What if they have a spade fit? This is crazy. Okay, well, East-West have gotten to 2 hearts. I don't think we can bid as South. Cats on opening lead. Leads the ace of diamonds, ace doubleton. Great choice. I mean, I think this is okay. It happens to work out really poorly here. His plan wasn't to like try and get a ruff because he has a natural trump trick, but it's mostly like he's just leading his partner's suit. That's crazy to me that North never took a call. So ace of diamonds, South has... I'm trying to look. They are standard count and attitude, so this is an encouraging diamond signal. Danny doesn't like Ron's pass over 2 clubs. I mean, I understand you could bid 2 diamonds, but partner couldn't find a call over a heart, right? Partner has nothing. Like, partner could have a, you know, a penalty trap of hearts. It's possible. I don't mind the pass over 2 clubs. I can understand if you want to bid with the south hand, but I think it's okay to pass. Well, I mean, like a 2-4-3-4-8 count would just bid a no trump, right? Like, yeah, I mean, a 2-4-3-4-8 count with no heart stopper, like, it's possible. We're squeezing things into a pretty narrow range if we think that it's our side's hand. You think you would pass rather than bid a no trump with a heart stopper? Hey, Shift. Good morning. So let's see. Declare is going to lose 2 spades and a heart from here. Just knocking out the ace and queen of spades. I think 2 diamonds on the south hand is fine. It's definitely dangerous. The opponents haven't showed a fit yet, and we are unfavorable. Partner hasn't bid. But it's okay. It's very unlikely to get doubled in this event. I think it would be a lot more likely to get doubled in a different event, like the Open. Spade by south. West has a 13 count. Passes. Is Cats going to bid a no trump? Or is Cats going to pass a spade? I bet he passes a spade based on some of the previous actions we've seen from Cats. Seems a little bit conservative. Oh! He does bid a no trump, semi-forcing. East doesn't have quite enough to make a takeout double, so we'll see 3 spades from south. You could start with 2 clubs, I guess, and then bid 3 spades over a false preference. You could just bid 2 spades if you want to be lame. South does just bid 2 spades. I mean, 2 spades is going to work out a lot better here when North has a 4 count. Yeah, I think 2 clubs is a good bid by South. And then I think you should probably raise 2 spades to 3. Your hand's just really good. It's only a 14 count, but all your values are concentrated. You need so little for a game to be good. Don't know what Wildowski's thinking about. So two spades will probably just end the auction. West on lead against that contract. Diamond lead, I guess. Aha, Bart strikes again. So maybe this is the greatest convention of all time. I mean, I guess Gazilli wouldn't really help with the south hand. It does seem like most standard methods are going to get you to the 3 level after North's 1 no trump bid. or you could just bid 2 spades like this. That's one way to solve the problem. Why do I feel like I must be frozen? I must be frozen, right? Nope, not frozen. Yeah, the Gazilli is not great. I think regardless, it's not just about having clubs. It's that I think our hand is just worth a 3 spade bid at some point. But if you can find out that North has a weak preference to 2 spades, maybe you can get out cheap. Maybe some tech issues, maybe Wildowski's in the bathroom. Would be a very early bathroom break on board 3. But sometimes you just have to go. So what's going to happen on a diamond lead? Diamond to the ace. Spade, right? Probably spade. So declares up with the ace. I guess tries the king of clubs. Man, if the king of clubs holds... Yeah, a spade and no trump 3 spades would not work out so well opposite the hand you've given. Where we're basically just almost cold for 6 clubs. So 2 clubs in standard is probably the right thing to do. And then just bump 2 spades to 3 spades if that's what partner does. We are stuck here for a while. Now, I'm going to look. I don't think they're going to be playing the same hands in the USA 2 bracket, but I'm not certain. Let me just check. We are not playing the same hands in the USA 2 bracket. And that's because they're playing different set sizes. They're playing 11 segment rounds, or 11 segment mini matches, 11 board mini matches, that's the word. Okay. Come on, Adam. You can do it. We've given the other table a chance to catch up. They've also started this board. A spade and no trump. South has a rebid. When you play Gazilli, this hand is not a problem. So what do you do with Gazilli on this hand, South? Thurs. I hope there's not a medical problem. let's flip to the other room until this table gets back on board, because we've kind of reached the same point of the auction. So a spade and no trump, forcing 2 clubs by South. North gets to bid. Two hearts, transfer to 2 spades. Cassidy asking the age-old question, how old do you have to be a senior in bridge? The technical age is 65. It is regulated by the WBF. Yeah, you see what I did there? Babs, you still don't think of bridge as a sport? It's a mind sport. You're exercising your brain muscle. Or, you know, like some people are exercising their brain muscle. Hopefully the players, sometimes the tournament directors, maybe the commentator on rare occasions. Brains have muscles? I mean, it's an organ, right? I don't know. I didn't go to school for anatomy. So North-South were able to reach 2 spades at this table. Nice auction. Looks like they did go through the BART convention or something like that. No, sex is an activity, not a sport. I mean, I think sports are like competitive. Okay, this is probably not the route to go down on conversation. We should, well, we'll put a pin in this. Maybe we can talk about this during the break. That'll be good content. Compton has switched to trumps. Yeah, so, okay, what happened? West led a low heart. Instead of a diamond. Interesting. So a heart went around, but then East didn't push a spade through. East played back a heart. And then when South got in, led the king of clubs, of course Compton went up with the ace. I mean, you just kind of have to. But imagine if he had ducked, then Declare would have to guess what to do on the next club. He could exit the queen again, but that would set up the jack. So Compton did have to lead a spade away from his queen third to prevent more club ruffs. Thurs, I do have a general understanding of how Gazilli works, but my question is, what do you do with the south hand over a spade and no trump? It's not whether... It's not just that, like, oh, we could, in theory, find a fit in some of these auctions and Gazilli is great. I want to know what South is supposed to do. Okay, you bid 2 clubs and North bids 2 spades, and now what do you do? So North's denying 8+, but does that matter with the South hand? I mean, is your contention that we just pass with South's cards opposite a hand that denies 8? Maybe. Maybe that's okay. Okay, let's head back to the other room because they actually started play. So... I don't know what you mean by the example hand. My comment is is that The south hand, I think, is just worth a 3-spade rebid in most general methods. This is a maximum gazilli hand with less than 16. But anyway, we'll move on. So the opening lead here was, in fact, a diamond to the ace, and Daub switched to spades, as predicted, and now Declare leads the king of clubs out of hand, and Wildavsky, he spent some time thinking about ducking the club king, but I think that's just way too hard of a play to make. So king of clubs wins the ace, and to prevent club ruffs, he had to play a spade back. I mean, he didn't have to, but that's what he chose to do. So that gives up a spade trick, and Declare was always going to lose a club anyway. He can now just force out the jack. Gazilli fans do love the convention. And, like, look, I think it's a really great convention. I think everyone should be playing it because it does solve a lot of problems with the standard 2/1 structure. But I don't think Danny was presenting a difficult hand for Gazilli. Danny was arguing for why he wanted to rebid 2 clubs with the south hand instead of jump to 3 spades. Or bid 2 spades, for example. I believe that was Danny's example. I assume you're referencing the hand with ace-6 the clubs. All right, ace of hearts and a heart. Declare gets to knock out the jack of clubs and make 8 tricks here. So no one found the defense of crossing to East hand twice to put spades through. It's nice to be able to bid your side suit when you could be called for a slam. No truer words have been spoken. The real problem with Gazilli is that you always misspell it. That is an issue, isn't it? Some of these European naming conventions are hard. Anyone who's a believer in the Cecilia problem would know. 2 passes go around to East, gets to open a club in 3rd seat. Based on what we've seen previously, I don't think South is overcalling a spade. So this is just going to be a pass from South. Heart from West. East will raise to 2 hearts. And West can make a game try. I don't think East would accept. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 5th of clubs looks nice, but 4 small trumps feels pretty bad, and that Queen, double 10 of spades is suspicious. It's so jarring to see people pass the good 11 counts. It really is. I've turned a blind eye to this. What is 1 diamond? Oh, wait. No. What's 1 diamond? Okay, back in the old days, we used to bid our 4-card suits up the line. So can't bypass a 4-card major over a diamond here. East had to bid heart. This is in the context of a weak no trump. Wait, so why didn't East open a no trump in third seed? Is it really because East is 5-4-2-2? But isn't this like the perfect hand to open a no trump? You want to protect your short suit honors? Oh no. What have I done? Can we go to the Hammond match now? We'll go to the Hammond match for the next set. I don't know how much of this I can take. Ah, yes, the good old-fashioned, I have passed in first seat, partner has showed an opening bid, and now I am game forcing. How do you just bid like this? Diamond lead goes around to the 10. Alright, we unblock the diamond ace, we cross in hearts, we pitch a spade on the king of diamonds, and now we are going to just make this? So 4 hearts makes. How'd they make it in the other room? Probably the same opening lead. Yeah, same opening lead. Actually played from the other side. At the other table, they opened a diamond and precision. Here, East had opened a club, so a diamond lead seems pretty natural from the south hand. Thank you for clarifying, Snoo. Yeah, this was an unusual auction by East-West. 620. Wait. I'm waiting. Pass by North. East gets to open. Please be 1 heart. Please be 1 heart. Okay, it's 1 heart, not 2 hearts. I don't know, are we overcalling 2 diamonds on the south hand? I don't think I would do it. I know it's not Ron's style. 1 spade by West. Not 2 clubs. Yeah, if North-South had found the spade fit, they probably would have led in spades at tricks 1 and 2. Would have beaten that contract. It's a very thin 1 spade overcall on the south hand last time, though. A heart, a spade, 2 hearts, 2 no trump, non-forcing. What? I'm sorry. Like, West has a 12 count this time and has decided to invite opposite partner's opening bid. The last hand, West couldn't open an 11 and then decided to game force opposite partner's opening bid. Are there empty cells in, like, the bridge jail at the tournament? Can we throw West in one of them to think about his actions? Like, how does this make any sense? Is he going to get away with this? Spade opening lead. Man, imagine if South had overcalled diamonds and they got a diamond lead against this contract. Then Declare would be in real hot water. 9 of spades holds. Working a full day of mech. I'm 5 boards in. I'm hesitant to use my 1 get out of jail free card. Heart to the king. Heart to the jack. Are we going to get the queen of diamonds switch? Probably not, right? I mean, queen of diamonds needs partner to have the 9, or for diamonds to be 2-2. How many tricks does Declare have set up? Declare has 4 hearts, a club, and a diamond. Oh my god, he switched to the diamond queen. Why aren't we playing in hearts? Man, you are asking the right questions. North plays the 9. Okay. Declare better cash out. Queen of clubs to the ace. Cash the 4 hearts, and South's hand is high. All right. What happened to LOL? They missed qualifying. So they're in USA 2 currently, fighting in a round robin. I imagine they'll survive the round robin down there. All right, 120. Now, the real question is, would they have made a game anywhere? And I think the answer is no. So East-West just got saved on that hand. What happened at the other table? The other table played in 2 hearts. Oh, because East opened 2 hearts in second seat with the 11 count. Right. Well, that was a push. All right. Daub opens a spade. Pass by South. A no trump by West. Cats also passes. I mean, sure, double dummy they can make 3-0, right? You can pick off the heart suit. But realistically, everyone's going heart to the king, heart to the jack, and so no game has any play. Spade and no trump, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Important question, chat. A spade and no trump, 2 clubs, what's 2 spades by South? Does anyone know? Well, apparently Ron doesn't know. I mean... So 2 spades by South here would be natural. This is also natural, but I guess a little bit slower to get there. Now, does he want to be in 2 spades as opposed to defending 2 hearts? Not sure. This will probably make. Two spades is artificial for the odd-numbered bids, Will says. So, like, here and here, artificial. Here, natural. If he had a 4th bid, it would be natural as well. Hard to construct an auction like that, though. All right, Jack of clubs, probably want to duck this one. But East goes up with the ace. Yeah, we will end up scoring a lot of tricks on this hand. Ace of diamonds and a diamond. Queen of diamonds. Probably a good play, the queen of diamonds instead of a low one. If East had played a low diamond, we could pitch our club. I guess we can still pitch our club, right? Okay, king of clubs, queen of clubs. Interesting. Club ruff? Is that our plan? Looks like it is. So we're going to end up losing a heart that's going to get ruffed, and the ace of spades. This will be 140 for north-south. Now, how bad was two hearts going to be? Why cash the club first before roughing the fourth round? I don't think it matters. If East had 3 clubs only, then we were still going to be getting shortened. So, like, we can't pull trumps because they're just going to force us in diamonds, and then East is going to have trump control. So if East had 1 more diamond and 1 fewer club, then it doesn't look like we gain any tricks by not cashing the king, queen of clubs. You could probably work it out. That's what it looks like to me. Well, says if the club is over rough, could draw trumps. I mean, East would still have the spade ace and could play back another diamond, forcing us again, right? So then we would be down to the same number of trumps as East. And then if we exit the queen of spades, then East would play a 4th diamond. Because East either has 3 clubs and 4 diamonds, or 4 clubs and 3 diamonds. So if East was able to overruff the 4th club, they would have 2 more diamonds to play to force us twice. That's my cursory analysis. You all can check to see if I'm right. South passes in first seat. Is this good enough for a 2-spade bid? Apparently not. Oh my god! What happened in the other room? Guys! Wait a second. We need to look at the auction at the other table on that previous board. A spade, a no trump, 2 clubs. Once again, South has forgotten that 2 spades is natural here. Passes back around to North, who balances with 2 hearts. Wow. That didn't look great. 2 spades by South. 3 hearts by North. 3 spades by South. 4 diamonds by North. 4 hearts by South. Finally, West decided it's time to start doubling. 4 spades by South. Double, all pass. Oopsies. Well, we'll see how that contract does. A club, a spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades. Natural and game forcing over the reverse. Yeah, South doing the I forgot to preempt hand type. 2-no, 3-no. Diamond lead, I guess. Diamond lead blows a trick. Yeah, I could see a spade lead. I don't think a spade lead is crazy. So how's this gonna do now? There's 4 clubs, 3 diamonds, a spade. So 10 of spades to the jack and ace. West can continue spades. I guess the point is on the 8 of spades continuation, Declare just ducks. And then if West continues a third spade, setting up Daub's spade, then Declare continues playing spades. This is Jones cold, but it might not actually make, right? Cat's pitches a diamond from the north hand. Because the defense can set up 3 spades, and if they get the club king, they have the heart ace. So in the meantime, Declare could take 3 spades, 3 diamonds, a heart, and a club, which is only 8 tricks. There might be... Yeah, there might have been some sort of squeeze thing that could have happened against West. So, like, the 8 of spades holds, right? East has a hard time not giving up tricks. East does have a heart exit. I mean, East also has a spade exit, right? But yeah, I mean, East has a heart exit. Well, we pitched a diamond anyway, so the 4th round of diamonds isn't going to be an important card. We also pitched a heart from the north hand. I mean, Declare's realistic plan is just going to be to run the 9 of clubs, and that's going to lead to down 1 pretty quickly. But this is an interesting double dummy problem, right? Let's say Declare had pitched a heart on the first spade. How many club tricks do we need? If we get 3 clubs, 3 diamonds... I don't know. This is a complicated double dummy hand. But of course, in reality, Declare is just going to go down 1 on this defense. Because I think West might come under some pressure on the run of spades. The ace of clubs can't get knocked out, so if West ever gets squeezed down to a singleton club, Declare can lead the jack of hearts. It has to get covered by the queen. Up with the king, and then cash the ace of clubs to strip West, and then play 4 rounds of diamonds, throwing West in to give the 10 of hearts the last trick. I guess that also isn't enough tricks, is it? I think there's got to be some way to squeeze West in the red suits. I'm not... Wait. Declare 1 and ran the 9 of clubs. Okay, this is fine. So this is held, but Declare doesn't have a ton of spade tricks. He's just going to have to take another club hook. Yeah, the spade opening lead was really nice from East. I think there's a lot of merit to it. Jack of hearts. So what does Wildowski do? He can see 3 more tricks, but that's not enough. I mean, his partner has to have a club card, right? So he should just win the ace here and play a club. Like, the only reason Dow ducked the 9 of clubs is that, what? What? But, but, huh? That spade back is so confusing. West was just cutting communication between his hands. Yeah, East needed to return a red suit. I mean, East needed to avoid cashing the queen of spades, but that's probably obvious. Okay, second club finesse. East gets to cash out and declares down 1. Great opening lead by East. I think this is often going to be the right lead against auctions like this. When they reverse and the weak hand shows a 5-card suit, it's often right to lead through that 5-card suit. Set up your side's tricks. Amazing. We're waiting for all tables to finish. Well, let's check in on the other room, who is currently in 4 spades doubled. They're just about to finish up play over there. 4 spades doubled made. Oh my god. Wildowski picks up 10 imps on that board. We didn't quite catch the play, but how did that happen? It could happen if Declare was allowed to pull trumps, but that feels like a huge oversight. Also, why are we paused? Because the other match is only 1 board behind us? Probably a system win for the weak no trump, you think so? It could be. So South also passes, rather than opening 2 spades. 1 club by North, 1 spade by South. Also a question of whether you reverse into hearts or diamonds. I think it's generally right to bid the major here. Maybe if the major was like, what? Man, this Mark Lair guy and I are not going to get along anymore. I was very happy with his decisions a couple days ago, but today, not so much. 2 clubs? Oh, it's 2 clubs. 2 clubs is like, I'm not strong enough to reverse, I guess. I do not like that decision at all. Not 17 plus, can't reverse, what to do. Partner's a passed hand and partner bid are void. I mean, he's kind of right. 3 no trump isn't making on the spade lead. Oh my god! Compton balances. Don't compete for part scores at Imps Kids. Redouble. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, you know, I'm sorry, Mark. I take it all back. Mark is still my favorite guy. Look at what he's concocted. He knew that the opponents were going to compete for a part score. So it's a trap. He got him. 2 diamonds. I mean, South is just gonna bid 2 spades, right? Like, there's no way that South is just gonna be... I know, South is gonna bid 2 spades. We're gonna get pushed. It's gonna go 2 spades past 3-0. But of course, East is just gonna lead a heart or something. East isn't gonna... South passes! Well, this is gonna go double. This is incredible. Is South actually gonna sit? I mean, how bad is 2 diamonds? I'm sorry, they've started playing at the other table, but we have to stick with this board. At least until the auction's over. There's no way. I mean, so what? North has like a 1, 2, 4, 6. But North can't be 1, 2, 4, 6. North has to be like 0, 3, 4, 6 because the opponents didn't bid hearts. So North is like a 0, 3, 4, 6. Well, I mean, that's bad for playing in 2 spades, right? This isn't game. But like, North has a 0, 3, 4, 6, like 12 count, right? Or 14 count, let's say. Do we really have enough defensive tricks? King doubleton of diamonds is nice. And South passes! Oh, this is amazing! This is just gonna be like 15 imps out of nowhere. South doesn't lead a diamond? Okay, no, we have to go back to the other room, I'm sorry. We'll check in on 2 diamonds doubles. A club. This auction is crazy. Well, this hand is crazy. 6-5 versus 6-5, but they're fighting. 1 diamond, 1 club, 1 diamond. Okay. Bid your longer suit. Seems fine-ish, but this does get awkward for East. 2 spades. Game forcing jump shift. East bids 2 no trump. Unclear what that means. 3 spades, 6-5. 3 no by East. Four clubs by West. Okay. West's still hoping to find a card in partner's hand, but he doesn't have one. Four clubs all pass? No, guys! Come on! You can't just do this! It's like every hand! And this is gonna make, it's gonna make on the nose. The 9-8 of clubs drop. So Declare can just lose 2 trumps and pull trumps. Oh no! How was 3-0 gonna do, by the way? I mean, it looks like on a low heart lead, North-South can set up 3 heart tricks to go with their 2 club tricks. 3-0 trump was gonna go down, right? Wait, maybe it wasn't. Declare would be able to score a heart, 2 diamonds by pitching the blocking ace of diamonds, 5 spades because the jack falls, well, or is on side. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. We're close to making 3-0. It probably doesn't come home. Following your partner's rule that 4 of a minor is always non-forcing. Even Gerber is non-forcing. I think Gerber would be better if it was non-forcing. Trump switch? Wait, actually, that's pretty smart from Cats. Okay, I take that one back. Trump switch was a good play. How's the defense of two diamonds doubled going? North-South have yet to play trumps, and it is trick 7. So, like, honestly, it just doesn't matter what they do because Declare was not in a great spot, but they maybe could have done a little bit better on defense. It seems as if they're going to be getting 800 is my prediction. So that'll be what, 14 imps? How's Declare doing here? Unblock the Diamond Ace, exit a club, claim. Seems like a good plan. This Mark Claire guy really seems to know what he's doing. I'm saying, this guy and I could be best friends. That 2 club bid, though, oh my god. He must have had a read on Compton sitting in the other room. He knew that Compton was just itching to balance. Let's see. I guess we can cash the Ace King of Spades and then exit a club. That's a better play. This way, if North had a Doubleton Spade, we still end play them into giving us access to dummy. Ron dumps the Jack of Spades. He's trying to avoid getting end played. Well done. Good defense by South. Pass by North. East-West are playing a 12-14 no trump, so this is going to be a no trump by East. Unfavorable, second seat. Oh, don't worry, the action's just getting started. We're only on board 9. Maybe this is the match to watch, if this keeps happening. So Wildowski up by 18 early on. I mean, they might pick up imps on that last board. Getting to 4 clubs, which is what, like double dummy par or something? You're having a great time? I'm slowly deteriorating. My mental state is going downhill. East needs to decide if these 3 queens are too good to open a no trump 12-14. Well, according to some of chat, I'm already a senior. I have senior moments like every day on stream. What is he thinking about? Do we have another technology issue? Okay, there's a no trump. 12-14 unfavorable. Perfect. That's exactly what I want to be doing with my no trump openers. So West has 14. I don't know if we're supposed to just bid 3-0 with this West hand. He decides to transfer to hearts. East can super accept. Maybe? Actually, I don't know if East is allowed to super accept opposite a weak no trump. I've never played this convention. So East bids 2 hearts. Probably a good decision. Like, I mean, how could you be allowed to super accept when you're unfavorable and playing a weak no trump? Wrong-sided. It looks like it doesn't matter on this lie of the cards. Yeah, West might be unhappy about the King Doubleton of clubs, but East does have Queen third this time. Oh, look, the other table on the previous board reached 3 no trump, a game contract. Which might make three no trump might make on that previous board. What's taking so long? Yeah, I have no idea what's taking so long. Wildofsky is like thinking very hard over this 2-heart bid. Maybe he'll invite again. You never know. I mean, he's only got 14. His partner did open a weak no trump. Sometimes you just don't have game opposite those hands. You bid 4 hearts as the weak no trumper with 5 card support and an outside singleton. That, I guess, could work. You're still losing out to standard pairs, I guess, because they'll open your hand a heart. And it'll just start a heart past 4 hearts or something. Or a heart past game force. No way. Come on, dude. You don't like playing transfers over weak no trump? Yeah, I know some people use like forcing stamen or whatever it's called to have like 2 hearts and 2 spades be natural and non-forcing. Conceal the hand that might be a bunch of different varieties and shapes, especially when you're not trying to protect honors in your partner's hand from the opening lead. It seems sensible to me. Why is this auction going so slow? Okay, let's head to the other room and watch what happens against 3 no trump. While we wait for Wildofsky to wake up from his nap. So they had a strong club auction and they just get to 3-0, but East has showed hearts on the auction. So Lair probably won't be leading a heart. But he can't really lead spades or clubs. He might lead a stiff diamond. I think the singleton diamond lead makes a lot of sense. Now, how's Compton going to play it? Let's suppose singleton diamond lead goes around to the ace. Compton will try and play back clubs to set up the club suit. So king of clubs. Up with the ace. And then what? Now that the diamond ace has been unblocked, if the defense knocks out the heart stopper, like let's say North goes ace of hearts, heart to the queen and king, and a heart comes back, Declare gets 1 heart, 3 diamonds, 5 spades, and 1 club. So that defense doesn't work anymore. Yeah, the 10 of hearts or ace of hearts lead beat 3-0. Of course, this is just a double dummy thing. But those leads are unrealistic. I mean, I think the ace of hearts lead has some merit, but it's a little bit awkward after the 2 heart bid. Like on the other table's auction, the ace of hearts lead against 3-0 trump probably would have made a lot of sense because East had never showed hearts at that table. I guess South was on lead. South would have led the 2 of hearts to the ace, and then a heart would come back. And so that would have just easily defeated 3-0 trump in the other room. But so after diamond to the ace and Declare leads the king of clubs, let's say North wins. So we've established that playing hearts doesn't work, at least not against this layout. So North will have to play spades. He leads a low heart. I understand the low heart, but this doesn't look like the right lead to me against this auction, with 5 hearts turning up on your left. I mean, even if hearts are 5-4-3-1 as you're hoping around the table, this doesn't feel like the right lead. The other table still hasn't moved over 2 hearts, so I have to imagine, once again, something's going on with Wildowski's tablet or something. There was no director call as far as I saw, but this is the second time Wildowski has had quite a long pause. So what do we do as Compton, though, after the heart lead? Because he might still do something wrong here. Like, his best plan might be to play the queen of hearts, win the heart return with the jack, and play a club to the 10. If the jack of clubs is on side and the spades come home, then that might be his best chance. I mean, or clubs could just be 3-3 with the jack on side. He can afford to lose 3 hearts and 1 club. So it's not at all that obvious that he should be ducking this around to the 9. If he does duck it around to the 9, what is South's plan? I mean, the 9 of hearts probably just wins the first trick, right? If Declare does not put up the queen or jack, South will play low. South could duck the queen or jack, but South won't duck the queen or jack. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, South actually does hop up with the king on the opening heart lead. Interesting. So heart to the king. South will switch to spades. Declare has a decision to make on this trick. I mean, South can win the queen or jack with the king for down 1 as well. You just play back a heart. That's simple enough. Compton does stick in the 10 of spades, taking the finesse. So we got 5 spade tricks. We got a heart. Oh, we don't have a heart yet. We got a diamond and we got a club. It's not quite 9. Other table still frozen on that 2 heart transfer bid. All right, Compton tries the club king. You could try that. Cash spades and the king of diamonds, or the ace of diamonds and exit in clubs. All right, ace of clubs. Well, not much for North to do. That 9-8 doubleton of clubs falling is pretty nice for declare. Why not take the diamond ace? He's worried about getting stranded and from the west hand, I guess. Like, if you cash the diamond ace and then exit the king of clubs before cashing any spades, the west hand just gets completely isolated. They'll just exit to dummy. North will duck the king of clubs if you cash everything. Yeah, is there any danger of dummy getting squeezed? So we take 4 spades, we pitch 3 diamonds and a heart, maybe. We cash the club queen, pitching a heart, and we play another club, pitching a diamond. Yeah, it looks like dummy is getting squeezed, right? As long as he plays the 10 of clubs, he'll make it. But the 10 of clubs is kind of a impossible play. Like, he would just make it if the jack of clubs falls. Oh, actually, that's not true. Wait a second. Oh, this is one of these hands. No, hold on. I understand the hand. So we cash 2 more spades, pitching 2 red cards, a heart and a diamond, and then you exit a low club. So if they win and play back a club, well, I suppose you have a guess if clubs are 3-3 with the jack and north, right? Because South can win and play back a club. But if clubs are 4-2, like, let's say North has the 4-card club suit and wins, North is end played in clubs, so they can't lead clubs, and if they lead a red suit, you score 3 tricks in dummy. The king, queen of diamonds, and one of the tricks from the queen, jack of hearts. Yeah, South has pitched clubs as well. But yeah, this is going to be the play. So we cash the 9 of spades, pitching a diamond here. Then we lead a low club out of the west hand. I mean, you could lead the 2, like you could lead the 5. It doesn't really matter, but Oh yeah, we do have double Ron in the south seat. So we have Gerard up against Smith. The other table finally resumed action. Wildowski did try 3 no-trump, game forcing over his partner's transfer, or acceptance of the transfer. I did see the alert message in the other room. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what happened. Maybe there was a director call. It was kind of off screen for me, so I'm not paying careful attention to them, but they finally reached 4 hearts. So yeah, this type of position can arise when you have like hands with very few entries, and Compton works it out. He exits a low club, so the 5 of clubs just holds. Wait, but this is a problem, right? Wait a second. We've done goofed again. We needed to exit the 2 of clubs. No, this is... So, we needed to exit the 2 of clubs. Oops. Oh, that's not what we wanted. We really needed to exit the 2 of clubs here. Oh boy. Compton is like, well, now I feel dumb. I'm pretty sure Laird played small just because he was hoping his partner would win this trick. Yeah, he can do everything. He can do anything as long as he saves the Queen Jack of Hearts. And he'll probably do that because now he's just counting out North's hand and he assumes that North led from a 4-card heart suit. But yeah, the 2 of clubs would have solved all of his problems because now dummy gets squeezed on the next club, but he should have a count. North had a full count. Yeah, he probably did. West should have. Well... Well, I don't know. This is one of these, like, puzzling situations that if you haven't seen it before, it can feel very confusing. But yeah, this whole idea of, like, trying to avoid dummy getting squeezed, and now Compton's, like, concerned. Okay, he plays the 6 of clubs now. So North wins the Jack. He needs to pitch a diamond, but he does have North's hand counted out. So... yeah, South discarded a club. I mean, I guess we assume that Compton can't have 2 diamonds. Otherwise, he wouldn't be taking this line of play. But it's not like North has actually seen South show out on any suits when a club got led. All right, 3 no trump making 3. Finally, some imps going back the way of Leonardon. Let's head back to the other room. They just started the play in a 4-heart contract. So South opened a heart. We got a Jack of Spades lead holding, a spade to the king and ace, declare trying to cut communications in the spade suit. They missed the superior 4-club contract. They really did. I wonder how they managed to avoid that one. So declare taking a couple rounds of hearts. The club suit is blocked. And that means this is just going to be down 1. What's this one no trump? Semi-forcing by cats. Yeah, up with the diamond ace, cash the spade trick, and East is going to get their high trump. Was there anything Declare could have done about this? There were no entries to the north hand. I mean, I guess Declare could have used the club and diamond entries to try and play East for Queen Jack third of hearts. That might have been better. But that opens the door to trump promotions on the 4th round of spades. Yeah, tough problem for South. I don't hate what he did. Sometimes Queen Jack Doubleton of hearts falls. Sometimes West has led Jack Doubleton of spades and has the diamond ace, and you can just cut communications and cross in diamonds to pitch a spade loser. Pass, pass, pass. East gets to open a spade in 4th seat. West will bid a no trump. East will bid 2 hearts. I guess West is going to pass 2 hearts. One no trump, semi-forcing. The one no trump bid last hand was an announcement. What was he announcing? His new line of clothing? In retail stores now, get the cat's khakis. Another opportunity for North to bid 2 spades natural. Yeah, this one would not be as good as the last one. Club lead from South. Well, let's see. Spades are basically set up. We don't really need to rough the 9 of spades. I guess we stick in the 9 of clubs at trick 1. North insta-covers with the 10. I feel like this is always a missed opportunity from declarers, that when they have this holding, Ace-Jack-9 4th opposite Queen Doubleton, and a defender leads the suit, they just always play low instead of the 9. And if your right-hand opponent has King 10 third, they seem to always stick in the 10 rather than play the king if you play the 9. So you could just go like low 9, 10 queen, and then... I mean, you have a guess as to whether to finesse on the next round, but you might lose no club tricks with the king offside. So heart comes back, ducked. Are we going to rough a spade? Daub says no, we're not going to rough a spade. So Queen of Hearts comes back. South can continue pulling trumps. 10 of Hearts. Or he could play another club, knocking out that Ace of Clubs entry. So 10 of Hearts gets the 3 of Diamonds from Cats. They're playing standard signals. Ace of Spades, King of Spades, Queen of Spades. Rough and play a club back. So now Declare is going to lose 2 diamonds and a spade, along with the 8 of hearts. This club cuts communication, so the diamonds never set up. Yeah, East had a chance to ruff that 9 of spades and dummy, protect against this bad 5-2 split. East also had a chance to maybe try and play on diamonds earlier. Alright, up with the club ace. Diamond. Up with the ace. Good play by Cats. Now he can get out the king of clubs, and he will never be end played again. East just trying to count out the shapes, knows that Cats has 10 doubleton of spades left, but he still has an exit card. Alright, he's tried a diamond, but South gets to win the king, cash the club queen, and dummy scores the last trick with the diamond jack. 2 hearts down 1, good defense. We got 4 more boards to play in this segment. East picks up a wonderful 21 count. We'll see a couple of passes go to him. There's no way North is going to preempt in second seat. 2 diamonds is weak for them, but I cannot imagine anyone in this event opening 2 diamonds on the North hand. Maybe Zia. So, how does East feel? Opens a spade. Lots of options, actually. I think anything from 1 spade, 2 clubs, 2 no trump, honestly. All reasonable on the East cards. West will bin a no trump. East will probably just jump shift. So I guess 3 clubs is going to be the bid by East. Okay, 3 no. Sure. 3 clubs triple question mark. I mean, I guess if you're not going to bid 3 no trump, that's the only choice. 3 no trump does make some sense. No gazilli triple question mark. Guys, once again, the chess.com servers do not allow for triple question mark blunders. Double question mark is the worst that you can possibly make. So what's happened here? We've just missed a cold 6 spades because we jumped to 3-0 with these cards. That's got to be pretty disappointing for these guys. Three no shows a 6 spade. I mean, yes, but I think generally this type of 3 no trump bid is more geared towards like a solid spade suit with a couple of quick tricks outside. It feels to me more like it should be based off of a gambling 3 no trump, but with a major suit instead of a minor suit. Like this type of hand, I think if you wanted to treat as balanced with values, you should select one of your balanced ranges. The spades are pretty bad. I understand why Daub took this action, because he didn't want to open 2-0, and he didn't want to rebid 2-0 over a 2 club opener. He has 6 spades, so he's not conditioned to treat this hand as balanced. Yeah, like that's kind of my thinking. Matt's hypothetical, like ace, king, queen, 6th of spades, and a couple of outside aces feels like 3 no trump. I mean, also something that's like king, queen, jack, 10, 7th of spades, and a couple of outside cards. You know, like the ace of hearts, the ace, queen of diamonds, and the queen doubleton of clubs or something like that. This problem would be solved if West opened. I mean, West has a 10 count here. We can't blame West for not opening. But yeah, the failure to get to the failure to reach 6 spades is, I think, a combination of East's opening bid choice and rebid. Will says the safety play here loses the 4th heart. Is that true? Why? That's not true, right? If they play back a club, we go up with the ace. We play a heart to the ace, king, queen, the ace of spades, run the spades, and then a diamond to the ace and cash. If they play back a diamond, we unblock the hearts.
Auction is 1 spade, 1 no trump, and no gazilli.
No got silly.
No gazilli?
No got silly.
Thanks, Shift. Yeah, I did get the text-to-speech back up and running overnight. Oh, you're saying in 4 spades the safety play would cost? Yeah. There are some issues to consider in the spade slam. Or the spade game. Alright, up with the club ace, spade to the king. And claim when everyone follows. Ace, king, queen of hearts, run the spades. Diamond to the ace, and West's hand is high. 12 tricks. Man, that previous board where East-West got to 2 hearts down 1 when Daub elected not to deal with his 5th spade early. The other table's just in 3-0. And that contract does not look like it's having too much fun. You think there's 0 people playing Gazilli in the senior trials? I thought we saw one yesterday. I don't remember who it was. But I'm pretty sure we did see a Gazilli pair the other day. Was it my new best friend, Mark Lair? It might have been him. Did he work out to hook the 10 of spades and 3 no trump? No, the defense is just like cashing out or something. It is not pretty over there. Compton is in for a world of hurt. At least he's non-vulnerable. Oh, Lusky Falk. Yes, that was probably them. It might have been Lusky and Falk. We're playing Gazilli. That sounds correct. East opens a spade. Six spades needs a club finesse? Wait, why would 6 spades need a club finesse? East is declaring 6 spades, right? I mean, if West is declaring both contracts, then both contracts need a club finesse. East opens a spade. I don't think it's Smith's policy to overcall on hands like this, but this does look like an okay 2-club overcall. You only have 5 of them, but no wasted spade values. Your suit's pretty good. You have a 13 count. I feel like we might be frozen. We were frozen. He did overcall 2 clubs. 2 spades. 4 spades by North. East, no bid. 5 clubs by South. Pass, pass. East, once again, no bid. Interesting by East. I think once again, we might be a little bit concerned that both game contracts are making. 5 clubs could make and 5 spades could make. If 5 clubs looks good on a cross ruff, well, let's see. We got a trump opening lead, so we can win 1 trump. We can take 2 hearts, and if we can then cross ruff 4 tricks in both hands, we'll be in good shape. So spade ruff, heart to the king, spade ruff, ace of hearts, heart ruff, spade ruff. I don't think we're making this, right? We don't get to ruff enough things in the south hand. Unless I miscounted, but it looks like the 10 of clubs is just going to get promoted. Need West to have 4 hearts. So spade ruff, ace of hearts, heart ruff, spade ruff, heart ruff, spade. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe we do have enough tricks. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Ace of hearts, a heart ruff low, a spade ruff, a heart ruff low, and then we can ruff the last spade. So now this brings up the question, how bad was 5 spades? They have no club losers. They do have 2 hearts and a heart ruff if the defense manages it. And they do happen to have a diamond loser, but they should pick off the diamond suit for just 1 loser. So it might be 500. Might be 500. All right, just in time. West had to follow to 3 rounds of spades and 4 rounds of hearts. So Declare gets to their 11-trick game. So the other room on that possible slam hand is getting off to a pretty good start. They are a strong club pair, so East was able to open a strong club with the 21 count, 6 spades. And West had showed a positive. All right, East better be opening this hand. Now, if they open 2 spades, I guess it's fine. But this does look like a pretty normal 3-spade opener. Three spades, pass, 4 spades. All pass, and I think North-South should be able to beat this. South will have to get off to a high club lead, or the King of Hearts. But the Ace of Clubs feels like a pretty natural opening lead on the South hand. At least against an auction like this. I think the King of Hearts is not a bad lead either, but that feels pretty committal. So Ace of Clubs, Cats is going to encourage, and now South is really going to have to think. Because if we cash partner's club king and partner doesn't have the heart ace, what do we do from there? Yeah, this is a great play by Smith. King of hearts instantly as well. He looked at the dummy and was like, there's only one way I'm beating this thing, and that's if partner has the heart ace. So king of hearts, heart to the ace. 4 of hearts back for a ruff, and now he'll try and cash the club king, but it's not going to succeed. Yeah, king doubleton leads are pretty good at imps. And very dangerous at match points. You need to hit your partner with so little on the king doubleton lead for it to work. Like either the ace or sometimes even just the queen is enough. South opens a no trump. 2 clubs Stamen, so South will bid 2 hearts. A 2-5-4-2 isn't balanced. Ron hangs out with all the young guys too much. He might be a senior in real life, but not at heart. Definitely not at heart. Semi-balanced. Jack of clubs lead, Rusino. This kind of helps declare, but also kind of doesn't. So it looks like East-West are going to get 3 diamond tricks, and that's it. Declare can win this, pull 2 rounds of trumps, strip the black suits, and exit a diamond, basically. I mean, he'll end up leading the 10 of diamonds, but as long as East ducks, which he should, West will get in with the jack, and then they'll be able to cash 2 more diamonds. Too good for a strong no trump for 14 to 16, but no one in this event is playing 14 to 16. These are all 15 to 17. I mean, they write good 14 on their card, but I have yet to see anyone upgrade, other than Compton. Compton will upgrade whenever he feels like it. He's at the other table. While East-West in the other room got to 6 no trump, they had wrong-sided it, but it didn't matter. 6 no trump bid and made, and 11 imps to Leonardin, making the comeback. Oh, that was the last board in this room. Let's head over there. They still have a few more boards to play. We'll see what happens at this table. So pass by North. East is going to open a spade. We'll see the 2 club overcall from South. 2 spades from West. And in the room that we were watching, we didn't get to see the auction, but North splintered 4 spades, landing themselves in 5 clubs. Aha. Round 2 of the round robin at the USA 2 bracket is just getting underway. They're only playing 11 board segments, so that makes sense. So, do we like 4 spades on the north hand? He does have excellent trump support, as well as a spade void. He decides to just bid 5 clubs. Now, how does East feel about the 5 club bid? Are we bidding 5 spades? This auction's a little bit harder to justify a sacrifice with the East cards, because West hasn't had a chance to do anything over 5 clubs. But at the other table, when it went 4 spades past 5 clubs and West passed, now you know partner's not penalizing 5 clubs at least. Although, I guess they might. Yeah, maybe it's just difficult to find a 5 spade bid on these cards regardless. We have heard some pushback on KNR. I mean, I don't care for it, but I think it's a fine tool to evaluate balanced hands. Compton leads a spade. Makes a lot of sense after the 5 club bid as opposed to the splinter at the other table. So heart to the king, spade ruff, club to the ace, spade ruff. I think we're going to get approximately the same line of play as in the other room. Oh, ace of hearts and a heart first. Yeah, what's Declare's plan here? I mean, we should cross in clubs now. This works because East shows out on this trick. But if East had followed, we would have to ruff high. Maybe it just doesn't matter. If you cross in clubs, West pitches a heart on the spade. I guess that's true. Yeah, I didn't think through the problem fully. These, like, timings of cross ruffs are confusing. Challenging problems. You're probably right. Alright, 3 spades, past 4 spades, same auction that we should see. And then is South also going to lead the club ace? Ace of clubs makes a lot of sense. Like, ace of clubs, club ruff, heart to the king, club ruff is a fast way to beat the contract. King of clubs is very unlikely to be on our right, given the preempt. Diamond? Okay. Well, after this board, Leonardon's gonna be back on top. Declare can just pull trumps and pitch a club on the diamonds now and make 5. Knock out the ace-king of hearts. You're told not to lead away from aces. Alright, king of spades, pull the last trump. Ace, king of diamonds, throw club, heart. And 11 tricks. And 11 imps. So Leonardon up 40-36 after the first set. We got one more board to play. Let's look at the other side of the bracket as well. we will peruse the big imp swings in that match. Hammond up by 18 over Wolfson in their first segment. We'll take a look at those results. All right, now we got to claim, just knock out the ace-king of hearts. Whoopsies. On to the last board. Are we going to get a no-trump opener from South? Or are we going to get a heart? There's a heart. So heart pass. Limit raise, maybe? The good old-fashioned 3 hearts limit raise with 4 trumps. Looks like North-South are on their way to 4 hearts. And West will probably lead a club as well at this table. 2 no trump. Limit raise or better with 4 trumps. So I'll guess a lot of players will bid 3 clubs here with any minimum, meaning that South has to find a different call. I think structure-wise, if you're playing 3 clubs is any minimum, 3 diamonds could be, non-minimum with shortness, and 3 hearts could be non-minimum with no shortness. Looks like South has bid 3 hearts, 16 plus. Could also use 3 hearts for extra trump length. 3 no trump is non-minimum with no shortness. Something like that. 3 spades could be an undisclosed void. I mean, there's a lot of bidding space that you can utilize over this 2 no trump bid. Jack of diamonds lead from Compton. What a clown. Well, this hand's going to be over in about 3 seconds. King of diamonds, ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Okay, 4 hearts making 4 a push. So Leonardon up by 4, Hammond up by 18. And I guess during the break we can hang out at the other seniors event, check in on the matches over there. There's going to be continuous non-stop action because I imagine that they're going to stagger the lunch breaks as well for players. No real reason to do so, but that will probably end up happening. So this was our scorecard for the set. Push about to come through on the last board. 40 to 36, and overall Hammond over Wolfson by 18, but 105 boards to go in both of these matches, unless we get concessions. Over in the other event, currently Reynolds is on top of the standings. Goodman in second. Lal is well back in third. In fact, only 2 teams are positive on the imp differential. Capelli in fourth, Bramley sitting in fifth currently, and Falk all the way down in sixth. I will try and figure out what's going on in this event, but this is where we currently stand, a couple boards into the next round. How much time did we have? We have 20 minutes until the next segment starts in the open. We'll probably watch Wolfson and Hammond for this next set. Let's take a look, actually, at some of the swings in the Wolfson and Hammond match. Opening board. Someone got to 3 clubs on this hand. So East opened 2 spades. Of course, Itabashi would open 2 spades. Barry Regal is the guy that writes articles. He does write quite a few articles. I feel like this whatever messages that you're trying to send shift is just not coming through the the thing. I don't think your K question marks got read earlier when you sent a message. Maybe the weeb voice isn't activated, I'm not sure. It's Morse code? Well, 2 spades, 3 club overcall by Garner. Disgusting. Why do we overcall 3 clubs? What is 3 clubs? Oh my god, what is 3 clubs? How was that ever the right bid with the south hand? No, there's no way 3 clubs is the bid. Oh, I'm so hurt by this. This can't be the right call. Nope. I refuse to believe it. This must be a typo. Surely they have 2 no natural available? I mean, you might think. Well, in the other room, East passed. South opened a club. Could be a doubleton of 4-4-3-2. Bergowitz comes in with a heart. Negative double by Hammond. 2 spades fit with spades and hearts. Double showing 3 spades. 3 hearts weak. Pass, crack by Chambers. And Hammond's like, shrug. I mean, okay, bud, if you have a hand. We get a club lead to the king. Ace of diamonds, huh? Queen of diamonds to the king. Jack of diamonds. And a spade. Well, that's 5 tricks in already. Heart switch. Up with the ace. Club ruff. Queen of spades, pitch a club. Jack of spades, pitch a club. Spade ruff, and a cross ruff. Okay, well, that was 8 imps going the way of Team Hammond on the first board. Then later, 4 hearts went down, 4 hearts made in one room. Yes, this board. So North on opening lead here led a spade. West opened a diamond. East bid 2 clubs. 2 hearts. Spade is the natural lead from the North hand. So 2 rounds of spades, and then they still have 2 more tricks. Queen of hearts, ace of clubs. But at the other table, West passed like a fish. Wait, Bergowitz and Cohen are even playing precision. Why would you pass this hand playing precision? Wait, David! No, dude, come on! You have 11! This is the whole purpose for playing precision. You get to open hands like this. You can also do it in standard, but people don't like it in standard. But this is the whole purpose of playing precision, is to be able to open a diamond on a hand like this. Wow. Big goofball. But he gets a diamond lead around to his partner's 10. 2 clubs, could be 5 in third seat. 2 diamonds asking, 2 hearts, 4 card major, 2 spades witch, 2 no trump hearts, and a minimum 4 hearts by West. I'm pretty sure the weeb sound is just not functioning. So if you want to keep donating for weeb, you can. Yeah, West passed and then game forced. We saw this twice, that West just passed and game forced, which is just ludicrous. Ten imps on board 8. So this table, yes. The 3 no trump contract. So let's take a look. 1 club could be 2. 1 heart, 2 spades, game force, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, 3 no. So Garner on lead tries a low diamond. Up with the ace. How does Declare play the hand? King of clubs immediately. This makes sense. That holds. Queen of clubs, up with the ace. Wolfson switches to the 10 of hearts. Probably a pretty good play. To the jack and king. Heart comes back. Ducked around to the queen, but now Declare has no trouble, right? King of diamonds, pitch a club. Queen of diamonds, pitch a club. And I mean, you probably just play a spade to the 10. Okay, you play a spade to the ace when South pops up with the jack. Oh, actually, this is just to save time, right? This dummy's face up, and Garner knows that his jack of spades is falling and getting finessed. So what happened in the other room? 1 club strong, 1 heart, showing hearts game force. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, 3 no. So South on lead, tries a low diamond once again. Declare also leads the king of clubs, which holds. Then plays a heart. Michael asks, am I taking a break on from Bridge on Wednesday to stream Monster Train 2? I mean, I wasn't planning to. I am fully committed throughout the rest of the event. You can see, donation goal was met. There are balloons and fireworks and stuff in the background, which apparently have frozen in place. But yeah, I did hear that a bunch of the other newfangled, like, roguelike deck builders are coming out on Steam. They came out the first time around the same time, like Slay the Spire and Monster Train came out around the same time, and now Slay the Spire 2 and Monster Train 2. I guess it just takes approximately 7 years to build a video game, is what we're learning, that every dev has the same design schedule. So what's Larry's plan here? If he can get to the east hand, how many tricks would he have? He would have 2 tricks in, a heart and 2 diamonds, gets him up to 5, and then he would just need to take some spade tricks. Okay, this seems like an alright plan. So heart goes to the queen and king, a spade comes back. He goes up with the ace rather than hooking. So now we need to cash our spades. We pitch a diamond, queen of spades, pitch a heart, 10 of spades, pitch a heart, 9 of spades, pitch a... Nope. Why did we pitch a heart? Whoa. Larry. Okay, well, that makes the defense's life pretty easy. Bob can just cash out now. Ace of clubs, jack of clubs, ace of hearts, 10 of hearts. Oopsies. Might have been a misclick. So that was 10 imps to Hammond. Another 11 imps on this board. They got to 6 spades. Let's see how they did it. 1 spade by East, 1 no trump, 3 clubs. Generally just artificial game force. 3 diamonds asking. North doubles. 3 spades, single suited spades. 4 diamonds by West. Cupid. Four hearts cupid, four spades by West, and East takes over with four no. Four spades seems very timid on the West hand. I don't like four spades over four hearts. I mean, I guess if four diamonds is forcing through four no, then this is okay, because you really would prefer partner bid's key card. But I would be very nervous as West that partner might pass four spades. We have two key cards. Like, we need to be in a slam on this hand. So I don't know what to do with the West hand. East four hearts doesn't make a lot of sense to me over the four diamond queue. Yeah, four hearts by East just, like, makes this an impossible problem for West, because West can't really sign off in four spades. Like, yeah, what's the alternative bid for now? Like, I don't think I can take over with the West hand, but I would definitely have to do something more than four spades. I guess I would probably bid, I don't know, five spades. Probably. With the West hand. I don't hate a five club queue. Right? We've denied a club queue already by bidding four diamonds, so five clubs is fine on the West hand. You need key card? You don't need key cards to bid slam. Like, this West hand opposite a jump shift that is single suited in spades is just bidding a slam, right? I mean, East has created this problem for partner by not just bidding 4-0 over four diamonds. Four hearts is just lazy. But sometimes you just get into these Q bidding sequences and you're like, oh, partner Q bid, I should Q bid back. And you don't realize that you've created this issue for your partner. Like, West would make the same bids without the spade king, right? And then five spades is in jeopardy. Not sure. Anyway, six spades, they get there. What happened in the other room? East opened a strong club. One no trump, 8-10 balanced. Two spades by East, natural. Three clubs, no queen third of spades or better with a maximum. He does have 10. Three spades, four diamond Q, four heart Q, four spades, right? And we get to the same problem. Because Larry didn't want to bid key card over four diamonds, West signed off in four spades. Now, I don't know the ins and outs of this precision sequence, because can East still have a 16 count? Like, at the other table, we know that East has a single suited game force in spades, which makes the West hand amazing, right? East would be showing like 20 plus with a good spade suit, usually, for that type of sequence. So West's hand is excellent with two key cards. Here, I actually don't know the implications, so West might not be able to take a call. Yeah, as Michael says, Thank you for dumping channel point shift. Yeah, it's a tough hand. I mean, I think at the other table they should definitely get there, but mostly because West should take a different call over four hearts. I don't know what to do about this sequence. I'm not a precision player. What's one spade, one no, two no in a standard system? So one spade, one no, two no would generally be 18-19 balanced. Yeah, the entire TTS does seem to be having some issues. I don't know if I set it up the same way. I think I added a different configuration than I had before. But hopefully it's up and working. I think I have like donation alerts and subscriber alerts and stuff on. I've also added a couple of like alerts for YouTube in theory So maybe we have a new and improved version. You thought maybe it was something different? So normally the 3-club artificial, so it's not an artificial game force. It's generally one of 3 different hand types. You can either have a single suited major suit game force, so specifically over spades, a spade and no trump 3 clubs is either single suited spade game force, 5 spades and 4 hearts, or 5 or more spades and 4 hearts game force. So exactly 4 hearts, so that your 1 spade, 1 no trump, 3 hearts is always 5-5 game forcing, which is an important distinction, or it is spades and clubs game forcing. And so over a no trump, it's kind of like Gazilli-esque, if you want to think about it that way. 3 clubs generally gets a 3 diamond bid to ask, 3 hearts would show hearts, 3 spades would show spades, and 3 no trump would show spades and clubs. That's how it works. Yeah, so it's, it's not really Gazilli because you need to be game forcing, and Gazilli you would do with 16 plus, but like that's how you kind of distinguish these hand types in the normal 2/1 structure. Well, I think those were all the big slams from the Hammond match, or big swings from the Hammond match. And we have, we're back into the next segment. Let's watch this table. We got Mextroth and Camel up against Itabashi and Silverman. They've already started bidding the first hand, and it looks like they may be on their way to a possible slam. West opens a diamond, East bids a spade, 2 diamonds by West, natural, 2 hearts, artificial, game force, 4 hearts by West. Man, 2 diamonds by West. All of this conservative bidding. I mean, I guess you can't really jump to 3 diamonds with just 15. Sometimes you have a maximum for your bids, but this is a good West hand. For spades by East, 4 hearts by West, I guess, is just a picture bid. I don't know if it shows extras, because 2 hearts was just artificial game forcing. So normally these fast arrivals show weakness, but here there's no real reason to play fast arrival. Six spades, in fact, is Jones cold on this hand. Both red suit finesses work if you need them, and the club finesse works, and the spades split. Okay, Silverman bids 5 diamonds as a Q bid. He does have an excellent hand in support of his partner's spades, if his partner's spades are a little bit better. Whoa! That's not a legal call, is it? I mean, I guess Itabashi was nervous that his partner only bid 2 diamonds. Wow. Oh boy. Well, this is going to make, right? You got a decision at trick 1. Okay, declare just takes the simple decision. Yeah, I guess West maybe was just pulling 4 spades to 5 diamonds, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, all East has done in this auction is he's bid spades, he's made an artificial game force, and then he's bid his spade game. He's showing a single suited spade hand. I think West was trying to Q-bid. Oh, you think West believed they were Q-bidding for hearts, but, I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, something went off the rails on this. West 4 hearts makes no sense. I mean, I think it's just a picture bid. West has a complete maximum with all of his values concentrated in hearts and diamonds. I don't think it's a good bid to take up this much space when your partner's unlimited, but I think that's what's going on. So I don't know. It feels like West might have just not realized that partner could have a single suited spade hand. He might have expected partner to just bid 4 spades over 2 diamonds, but of course East is unlimited. East could have like a 19 count over there. East would never bid 4 spades with a 19 count. He would try and confirm spades as trumps and bid Blackwood or something like that. Itabashi got the table feel for the 5 diamond bid and guessed that it was natural. I don't even think it was natural. Like I said, West has an excellent hand in support of a spade slam. Oh, you think West plays 3 clubs as the artificial force, not 2 hearts. I see. Yeah. Then this would make a lot more sense. Well, Declare doesn't have any issues on this hand, given that they took the club finesse. All right, another club comes back, so Declare can now pitch all the heart losers, eventually just losing the Jack of Diamonds. So 5 diamonds makes 5, and this is going to be a little bit of comfort. At the other table, East-West have reached 3 no-trump on these cards, Garner and Wolfson. Same start to the auction, but then East did bid 3 clubs as the game force. Garner went to 3 no-trump with his heart stops. So North passes. East has a really nice hand, 23. Gets to open 2 clubs. We are in the slam zone once again. This time a grand is not going to make, but they are off a key card. So 2 clubs by Itabashi. You can do it. Get that calculator out. What do they play over 2 clubs? Is West going to show controls? They play steps over 2 clubs, so I don't actually remember what that means. I think it's like high card point count. Something like that. So let's see what Silverman shows. You step on the ground, try and shake the building to tell partner how many high cards you have. That could be what steps shows. Ew. Not steps. No, that's gross. I hate it. Okay, 2 diamonds, apparently at most 1 control. Interesting. So maybe other bids would show different hand types with at least 2 controls. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. $22 to $23. I wonder if this hand should be upgraded out of that range. Like if they're playing Kokish, they are, according to their card, they're not playing Kokish over 2 clubs. 3 hearts transfer to spades, 4 spades by East. Super accept. So West has 9, opposite 22 to 23 in a super accept. I think we do bid key card. I'm with you, Michael. I also do not like non-natural responses to my artificial strong bids. I wonder if anyone's tried to play a relay system over a strong 2-club opener. Yeah, you could cupid 5 diamonds. That's a good bid as well. So West has showed his diamond card. Now to Itabashi. Let's think. Partner can't just have the king of diamonds. I mean, this just has to be a 6 spade bid, right? You know partner can't have both kings because they bid 2 diamonds, showing at most 1 control. And so 6 spades it is. Why is 4 spades the super accept? Ah, good question. We're not playing a lot of sophisticated methods here in the seniors. And Jack of Hearts lead. So what are we doing? Are we playing a spade to the ace and a spade, or are we actually taking the spade hook? I think we just take the spade hook. Other table has also reached 6 spades. They went through keycard auction, though. Yeah, Queen of Spades 10. I mean, I guess we go up with the ace after Queen of Spades fetches the 10. Because North would always cover with King 10 doubleton. And North would never play the 10 from King 10 third. Alright, he takes the finesse, though. He was prepared. Mexstroth gets to win the king. This is actually a nice thing about playing with tablets. East can claim here. So since Mexstroth is not in the room, East can ask North if he has a trump. And if since North doesn't have a trump, he can claim. And if North had a trump, East could basically show North his hand, because Mexstroth is the one that's thinking, and Camel could have claimed. All right, 980. On to board 18. Both tables been make 6 spades. We are neck and neck with the other room. They just finished playing that board as well. East picks up another nice hand. 12 count, gets to open a spade in first seat. Pass by South. West, do we have another one of these fancy major suit raise things? I can't really tell. They might be playing this 2 no trump 3 or better card limit raise. Their card is just unreadable. But we'll see what West does. I mean, the normal thing in 2/1, just bid no trump, treat it as a 3 card limit. There we go. So 1 no is probably forcing for them. Yes, it is forcing, meaning that East either bids 2 clubs or 2 diamonds with this hand, depending on their agreement. The old-fashioned style is to rebid your longer minor, so 2 diamonds. West will bid 3 spades, and that'll probably end the auction. And then Mextrat's on lead against that. Well, I guess against 3 spades, Mextrat can lead a club. Man, I don't like his options. Silverman thinking over 2 diamonds. Maybe he's worried that he should bid 4 spades because he has a 3-card limit raise and his hand got better from the 2 diamond bid. This is what makes these forcing no trumps tricky, because East had to bid 2 diamonds here, holding Jack third. If East really had, you know, Queen Jack fourth of diamonds, then Ace King third would be a huge fit opposite that. You'd be scared that you get too high with the 3 spade bid. I mean, it's just what the system bid is, right? Well, West bids 3 spades. I'll pass. Yeah, 1 spade past 2 spades would be okay. With the West hand, it is 11. But these guys wouldn't shade their opening bids. I mean, Itabashi might, so... Yeah, 3 spades is certainly in trouble if the defense collects all their tricks, but it looks like they probably won't. There's the club lead from Mextrat. So club to the ace, and then Camel has to decide what to do. I suppose we switch to hearts. But the heart switch just goes 10 Jack King. Declare plays a club back to the queen, setting up the Jack and dummy. So it looks like we're going to get 2 clubs, a spade, and... well, 2 red suit tricks, right? Unless Mextrat panics and cashes the heart ace. One Under Trick Wonder says, played a system where the invite in the major went through 2 clubs and you could sign off in 2 spades. We've seen a little bit of that, actually, in... I forget what it was. It might have been the mixed trials. All right, heart to the 10 and Jack, for sure. I don't think Mextrat's going to panic and go ace of hearts heart. 7 of hearts was a high enough card. Oh, the 9 of spades to the ace, huh? Not sure about that play. Queen of clubs. Queen of clubs. Okay, king of spades is fine. And now the queen of clubs. We have seen a lot of bidding developments in this area, the 3-card limit raises. It felt like both in the mixed as well as I think in the open. And also all over Europe for a long time, but Europe is way ahead of the US in terms of bidding advancements generally. People are trying to find a better thing to do with this type of sequence because, as everyone has noted, getting to 3 spades on these East-West cards is not really what you want to be doing. I mean, even if East had the more natural 5-4-2-2 shape, you still wouldn't want to be in 3 spades on these cards. Like, modern day, it would just go a spade and no trump pass by East, and you would play a no trump on these hands, which wouldn't be so bad. Mexstrath does not panic. So he does switch to diamonds. Declare will have a club pitch available, but ultimately North-South are still going to take 2 red suit tricks to go with that, the Queen of Spades. Yeah, Michael points out a cool idea. A spade 2 diamonds could be some hands that are weak with hearts. Rather unfortunate to miss a heart fit. You know, it goes a spade and no trump, and responder has like 6 hearts or something, and opener is 5-3-3-2 with 3 hearts, and you play no trump instead of 2 hearts. That's kind of sad. All right, we can rough this. Play back a heart, and Mexstrath is going to be on top of this. If he exits a heart here, North is going to get end played, but he plays back a diamond, instantly taking partner off the end play. Good defense by Jeff. Gotta try the hook. All right. 3 spades, down 1, but Hammond picks up 2 because in the other room they went down 2 in the same contract. So Hammond once again up by 18. This has been a much slower match than we saw at the other one in the previous set. Pass by South, as will West. North gets to open a spade in 3rd seat. That looks pretty nice. 2 heart overcall by Itabashi. Or is he a chicken? I don't think Itabashi's a chicken. He'll bid 2 hearts. Surely. Okay. I would love to bid 3 spades as South, regardless of what it means. I think Jeff feels the same way. So we'll probably see a 3. I mean, you could bid 4 spades. I guess that's not the most crazy call. But 3 feels like enough. I would kind of hate for it to go 3 spades, 4 hearts, pass, but it doesn't always happen. 3 hearts, mixed raise. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about these 3 heart mixed raises, or not bidding 3 of a major directly, is that the opponents get a little bit more room to bid. Silverman picking up a stiff spade, 3-card heart support, and a 10 count. Of course, is going to bid 4 hearts after his partner's vulnerable overcall. Gross. What do you do as Camel? He passes. It is favorable, but Partners showed some values. He can lead the spade ace and then figure out what to do from there. Or actually, South is on lead. Oh, interesting. So Mextroth on lead, he can choose a singleton club, which is a pretty natural lead. So how bad is this for Declare at this point? I mean, if he ducks the opening lead, he just immediately goes down. King of clubs, club ruff, spade to the ace of club ruff. If he goes up with the ace of clubs, I guess he can play a spade cutting communications. And that'll start towards roughing some spades in the West hand. So if Camel goes up with the spade ace and gives partner club ruff, then that just costs Mextroth's natural trump trick. Okay. So he does go up with the spade ace. Yeah, now the question is... I mean, similarly, if he just leads a low club for his partner to ruff, that also costs the natural trump trick. So... maybe he should switch to hearts? Try and make Declare's life a little bit harder when he tries to ruff spades, but no, he does go king of clubs club. Ten of clubs comes back, suit preference. Well, now Declare has no trouble. The spades can get roughed, and he can pull trumps. This will just be 4 hearts making 4. The other table got to 3 no trump and went down 3. Oh my. Oh, because East overcalled a no trump on the 14 count with queen third of spades and ace king fifth of hearts. So another disaster for Wolfson in the other room. 14 umps to Hammond. Hammond is out to a good lead. But after this segment, Wolfson will be sitting out for the rest of the day. Ooh, 7-4. Nice shape from East. Camel gets to open a spade once again. So spade, 2 diamonds, pass by South. I mean, I would bid 3 diamonds with the West hand, but we'll see what West does. Kind of another reason why it's pretty important to have your solid 2-level vulnerable overcalls so that partner with this 9 count doesn't just get stuck and have to pass. East-West could easily make a game on this hand, and it turns out they basically do. Yeah, I mean, it's... 3 no trump will make if they get there. It's not exactly the greatest contract, but it would happen to come home with the Singleton king of diamonds dropping. But Ace could have a different hand, you know, ace king 7th of diamonds and an outside card, and now you would really love to be in 3-0. 2 diamonds, pass, pass. Camel reopens with double. Good bid. try and protect partner. I'm starting to feel like these balancing doubles are not a good decision in the seniors because people are just not bidding with hands that they should. Like, West has kind of an automatic 3-diamond bid, but they don't make it. Now Itabashi gets to redouble, and now North-South could be in trouble. South is going to bid 2 hearts, and that's going to go double. I mean, how bad is 2 hearts, really? You have a diamond, you have 3 trumps, and maybe you lose a 4th trump or something, or maybe you lose a 2nd diamond. So maybe 2 hearts 2 hearts doubled could make. Camel is too used to playing in the open where people would bid with values. Now everyone's just passing with values and he doesn't know how to handle it. I mean, if 2 hearts gets doubled, North may well run to 2 spades. And that will probably get doubled by East at that point. What?! Well, here we are. So 2 spades by West. 4 diamonds by East. Yep. Yeah, okay. I know where we're headed. We're getting to 5 diamonds. Now, is this making? This one looks like it is not making. Yeah, this is the problem, right? Like, West should have just bid 3 diamonds over 2 diamonds. But of course, West has been conditioned to not raise when you don't have 3 trumps. And then so decides to choose 2 spades as like an asking bid for a stopper. East doesn't understand what partner's 2 spade bid is, so bids 4 diamonds because he has extra diamond length. And West bumps because he's yet to show diamond support. All right, spade to the ace, spade rough. Easy peasy. Club to the ace. That's probably all the tricks that the defense gets. I don't know what Camel's thinking about. Partner didn't bid 2 spades. So I mean, and if partner has king 9-7 of spades anyway, like, you could just play the ace and play one back. I do not understand the tank by North at trick 1. All right, up with the spade ace. Two of spades back for rough. Maybe he's thinking about cashing the ace of clubs before playing a spade back, but I mean, the 2 of spades is clear enough to get a club back. I don't see any reason to risk trying the ace of clubs. Like, if East is out and roughs this trick and then pulls your stiff king of diamonds, you are going to feel pretty bad. Maybe you need to go to spade rough and for partner to cash the heart ace. North is really thinking about this defense. Now, it doesn't necessarily make if they fail to get this spade ruff. Declare could make it by dropping the stiff king of diamonds, unblocking the heart, crossing in diamonds, and pitching on the king of hearts. But it's not so obvious that he's going to take that line of play, right? He doesn't know spades are 6-1. Spades could be 5-2. I mean, North never bid spades again. Okay, there's the ace of clubs. 9 from Mextroth. Dude, what if Mextroth dumps the king? Imagine if Mextroth dumps the king. Like, partner, please don't do this anymore. Stop playing this suit. Okay, he plays the 9. All right, try the club king, maybe. I mean, Mextroth knows that the king of clubs isn't cashing, but there's no real point in not trying. He thought he was worried about Declare having a small doubleton club. Yeah, it's possible. That probably is worth thinking about. Although you never get a useful signal from partner on the ace of clubs switch then, right? Because partner with king doubleton would always just be forced to play their low spot card. That's also a really weird 4-diamond bid. Yeah, wait a second. We need to go back and think about this. That can't be a 4-diamond bid, right? East. So you're telling me that East with a 13 count overcalled at the 2 level on like a fine suit, but ace jack 10 6th and a flat hand, redoubled and then jumped? No. I don't think that's what's going on. But you're right that, like, against that hand, we would need to cash a couple of clubs. So Itabashi's just going to rough the 9 of spades with the queen of diamonds and take a diamond finesse. And he will get out for down 1. The other table got to 3 hearts south, and that went down a trick. I have no idea how that happened. Both players forgot to raise to 3 diamonds on the west hand. Similar auction, and north-south just balanced into 3 hearts. So that makes it look like a pretty good decision to not go after 2 hearts on those west cards. Okay, 5 diamonds down 1. Good result for Wolfson here. Two passes, maybe? East might open a heart in second seat. I guess we'll find out if Itabashi likes to open these 11s. This is not a very good heart suit. You don't even have a straight flush. Well, Mextroth's going to do something regardless of whether or not East opens. If East opens a heart, he can make a takeout double. If East passes, he can open a diamond in third. So takeout double by South. West can bid 2 no, I guess. 4 card limit plus. Or maybe it could contain a 3 card limit raise. I don't actually know what the modern style is of playing these 2 no trump bids. I think generally with a 3 card raise of hearts, you would start with a redouble if you have values. Or apparently you could redouble here with a 14 count and 4 hearts. That also works. 2 diamonds by Camel. He and his partner have talked about what the pass of the redouble means. So 2 diamonds passes around to West, who is going to bid 4 hearts, right? Because that's what our hand is. We have a game force in hearts, and we have 10 or more high card points. I don't understand some of these auctions. Yeah, just in case North-South get to the spade fit, then we know what to do about that contract. We're really going after that penalty. I mean, what is West doing? I guess you could balance 3 diamonds. You could just never tell your partner about the heart fit. 3 diamonds, 3 no, 4 hearts. Partner's guessing about what your hand looks like. Okay, yeah. That's one way to splinter. Let's redouble first, just to make sure the opponents can convey information. And now we splinter. Four hearts by Itabashi. All pass. South on lead. I guess we lead the diamond ace. Partner did bid the suit. No, there was a diamond splinter. Dude, I don't know what we're supposed to lead as South. I guess we lead a spade. Trump has to be wrong, but Mextroth leads a spade. All right, made 4. So spade goes around to the jack. But eventually North will get in and push a diamond through, and South will take 2 aces. 4 hearts made 4 in the other room. The other table's a little bit ahead of us. They're just starting board 22. All right, King of Hearts. Ace of Spades, Queen of Spades. Is that what's about to happen? Itabashi realized that if spades were 3-3, he could just overtake the 10 to pitch all of his diamonds. Okay, he's playing a spade to the 10 to lead a club up. Try and steal some spade discards. I mean, it doesn't even work, is kind of the problem. And Mextroth will work this out. He'll just pitch or play low here. Because if Itabashi just needed one pitch, he would have gone ace of spades, queen of spades already. So we play low on this trick. Oh, he does go up with the ace. I mean, yeah, Declare's line of play is clearly geared towards trying to pitch losers on the ace, queen of spades, so Mextroth knew what was happening. I don't really understand Ibashi's spade to the 10 play, but it didn't matter this time. Well, that's quite the hand from East. Ace, king, queen, 7th of diamonds, and 2 outside cards. What is their 3-no opener? Gambling. With no outside cards. So East can't do that. Opens a diamond. 3 clubs by South. 3 clubs looks like a pretty good bid. 2 clubs by South. Okay. Good enough. Doesn't want to bypass the potential heart fit. So Camel has some stuff, yeah? I guess we bid 2 diamonds to start. 2 diamonds is a good bid. And that'll fetch 3 diamonds from Itabashi. I mean, it might fetch 3-no from Itabashi, you never know. I mean, North might also be worried about only having a doubleton in support of his partner's clubs, but 2 diamonds is a great bid. We get to find a 4-4 heart fit if partner bids 2 hearts. And otherwise, we have a bunch of values that we would like to tell partner about. So 3 diamonds, definitely the value bid on East Sand. But will he try something else? Yeah, classic 2-no bid. So if Mextroth has the agreement that this is forcing through 3 clubs, he might just bid 3 clubs here to show a bad hand. East didn't try to psych 2 hearts. I did kind of expect that he was not going to make the 3 diamond bid. Oh! Mextroth has kind of sniffed out what's going on. He tries 3 hearts. Well, now West can come in 3 spades if he wants. How's 4 spades going to do if they get there? On a club lead, I don't know. The club lead knocks out the late entry to the diamonds. I guess Declare could go ace of diamonds diamond before pulling 2 rounds of trumps, and maybe he should on this auction. 4 spades looks like it's probably going to come home. I think 3 spades by West is pretty automatic here. You were planning to raise 2-0 to 3-0. You have an ace. So you may as well show spades on the way. But West tries 3-0 trump. Yeah, now, what do we do with Camel's hand? I mean, 3-0 is not making, and Camel kind of knows that. So, okay, he doubles. That actually makes a lot of sense. Club lead, duck a spade. Well, I think on a club lead, declare I'll just go ace of diamonds, diamond rough. And then pull 2 rounds of trumps and run the diamonds. Eventually get back to the east hand by roughing a round suit loser to run the rest of the diamonds. Yeah, okay, so Camel doubles 3-0. Okay, what does Itabashi do? He sits. I think I'm going to leave if West bids 4 spades. Good. West didn't bid 4 spades. I mean, you really should be bidding 3 spades on this West hand, I think. I think it's just a 3-0 bid with a spade suit. And then East is going to have a problem, but he'll probably end up raising to 4. Jack of clubs, unblock the king. So declare does have 6 top tricks, but is that it? That might be all he takes. Ace of diamonds. King of diamonds, pitch a spade, I guess. Maxtroth throws a heart. I mean, Maxtroth doesn't really want to pitch a spade, but I think he might soon. No, he does pitch a heart. Trying to hold on to those spades in case declare happened to have, say, King Jack 4th and is on a spade guess. All right, spade to the ace, and a spade return, and declare is all out of tricks. Okay, down 3. The other table got to 5 diamonds east, and that went down 2. I wonder how they got there. East opened a diamond and South never made a call on the Queen Jack 10 9 6 of clubs. That's insane. And so East West just had a free auction, but they never found a spade fit. So that's got to be a bit disappointing for Team Wolfson. They should have won a bunch more on that board. Oh my god. Do we have a slam alert? It looks like we do. That ace of spades is on side, so 6 diamonds is on north-south. South opens a diamond. 1 heart by West. Negative double by North. East can bid 3 diamonds, a mixed raise, or East could just bid 4 hearts. I think that's fine. I mean, I suppose you could splinter 4 diamonds if you're feeling lucky on the East hand, but all those queens, they don't look like slam cards to me. So negative double. 4 hearts I like. But a mixed raise is fine too, I suppose. How much better is it to try and duck a spade when West plays low and try to rough out the spade ace or squeeze someone in the black suits? Well, I think the ace of spades is pretty likely to be with overcaller on an auction like this. Especially when you find out that the ace of hearts is on your right. Double by Mextroth in 4 hearts. So North is going to pull this. 5 diamonds, I think. He knows partner has at least 4 diamonds. He knows partner has at most 4 hearts. So despite wasted heart cards, he's still pretty confident that his side is going to make 5 diamonds a lot of the time. I mean, the double does muddy the waters a bit for North because Mextroth is expected to have a bunch of wasted hearts, which he kind of does here, but the real power of Mextroth's double is that he has a singleton spade, and he's hoping that's going to take a bunch of tricks. I mean, how bad is this on defense? They're going to score a diamond, a spade, 2 clubs, a heart, and a spade ruff. I lose count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be down 3 for 800 if he sits. Well, that's not so bad. The other table made 11 tricks and 5 diamonds. What? They let a heart and declare just pitched from dummy at trick 1. Well, that's not the right play. Oh my god! That bid was not on my radar. 6 diamonds? What a boss. Oh my god, Camel. Holy cow. How did he come up with that? So partner's double has to be extras. So he knows Mextroth doesn't just have, like, a bunch of hearts and no other outside cards. Mextroth has to have some aces. He knows that the aces opposite his kings are pretty good. 6 diamonds is quite the bid. I think he's fairly fortunate that Mextroth's hearts are so weak. Because, like, would Jeff have done the same thing if he had, like, King, Queen, Jack, 4th of hearts, stiff spade, and, like, not the club ace? Like, the Queen, Jack of clubs instead? Probably. They could be off 2 aces here. You know what it is? Wait a second. I keep forgetting about this possibility. Let's roll the tapes back. Sometimes, when you bid 6 diamonds in spots like this, the opponent's saving 6 hearts. So you just increase your penalty. And so if 6 diamonds could make, but it might not, the opponents can be goaded into taking a phantom save if you make this bid confidently. So I think if it had gone double pass, like insta 6 diamonds, it might have conned the opponents into bidding 6 hearts. But after the long thought, he does not get that extra benefit. Either way, I mean, this is going to come home because West is going to lead a heart. Probably. Streamer treating himself by watching Jeff. I know. We're having a grand old time this set. I needed to take a break from the Leonard and Wildowski match. They're playing weak no trumps over there, and I just couldn't handle it. As long as Jeff doesn't pitch from dummy on the heart lead. I know, right? Like, just imagine if trumps were 2-0, you could only ruff 3 of your heart losers in dummy. Thanks, Pard. He roughs a low like a fish. What if East over roughs? Alright. Diamond to the ace, spade immediately makes it almost impossible for West to duck. So this is just going to be over very quickly. I mean, if West does duck the ace of spades, Jeff is going to go into a long think, I'm sure. But this is just going to be up with the ace of spades. Play a spade back. Like, West has no idea that Mextroth has 6 diamonds, right? So... 10 of spades. Think. Okay, I claim. That's fair. 13 imps to Wolfson, and the match is a 2-imp margin currently. Pass. South gets to open. 1 no trump. 15-17. Good 14s, maybe. I mean, unless Itabashi pulls a random bid out of the box in third seat, which could happen on any hand. Pass 3 clubs, yeah. We were waiting for it. Okay, so 1 no. Camel has to make a decision about not only how much is he going to bid, is he just going to invite, but also whether or not he's going to show his hearts as a 5-card suit via transfer. Can they get to 3 no instead of 4 hearts? I guess we're about to find out. 2 diamonds showing hearts. South will bid 2 hearts, and North is going to invite with 2 no. I think. I suppose he could just pass 2 hearts. It's not the worst decision with 2 jacks. Okay, Camel does invite with 2 no. And now it's over to Mextroth. He does have a doubleton, some roughing value. The good thing about no trump is he has a source of tricks and diamonds, but it's going to be real tough to convince him not to bid 4 hearts here. There's the 4 heart bid. So West on lead against this. Probably leads a passive diamond. Probably a passive diamond. Which is really going to simplify the defense when it goes jack of diamonds, heart to the jack and king. West is going to be like, okay, it's time for us to take this ace of clubs before it goes away. Okay, West leads a spade. Now, this is going to make the defense a little bit tougher. It's just hard to get to 3 now when you have an 8-card major suit fit. You don't know that North's hand has such bad hearts. North knows they have bad hearts, but North has to make a choice over the one no trump opener. I think North, with all the concentrated values and spades and not much outside, their hand doesn't look very no trumpy. So heart to the jack, king, and ace. Itabashi gave a... I'm looking. Standard attitude signal at trick 1 on the spade lead, so that was discouraging. Four rounds of diamonds pitching 2 clubs would get you close. I mean, West could also just rough with the 8 of hearts, right? Okay, another spade. Up with the king. Are we going to duck a heart? Is that what's happening here? Probably. Yeah, heart to the queen. I think we're making this now, right? Well, West will play the 8 of hearts, which is supposed to be suit preference, but... Ooh, is Itabashi going to find a club switch? So Mexstroth has played his spot cards very well. This 5 of hearts makes that 8 of hearts look like suit preference for diamonds. He's preserved the deuce. First round of hearts, he played the king. And now the 5. The suit preference with ace-8 small? Sure, yeah. Why not? Oh, he does find the club switch. Probably the right play. I mean, this has to be percentage, because if your partner has a diamond card, you might never get a club trick. Well, they work out the defense. So well done. Mexstroth gave it the good old college try. But 4 hearts does go down a trick. There are 4 hearts in the other room, and in fact they got almost the exact same position. Although it looks like Declare has ended up doing a trick worse over there. East-West get to cash out clubs, and Declare misguessed the hearts in the other table, so has ended up going down 2. A heart by North, pass by East, South gets to bid a spade. Is West going to come in? 13 count? No, not good enough. So West will sit out this one. Now North has 15. Stiff king of spades is meh. We were talking about these 6-4s earlier. What are you supposed to do with 6-4? The match is all tied up after 24 boards, a fifth of the way through. Oh, God, yeah, no, 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 no. Well, thanks, West. You've just told the opponents where all the cards are. Really helpful of you. I mean, Itabashi could bid 3 diamonds here to take up some space. He is unfavorable, but his partner theoretically showed a pretty good hand, coming in red on white. Yeah, we do need to audible this. Alright, Mextroth has been 3 spades. He's like, I'm not having any of this nonsense. I don't know what's going on, but we're playing a spade contract. Camel can just raise this, but the real question is, should Camel just bid 4 hearts anyway? He has only 1 heart loser. He knows that his partner's hand is not going to be all that worthwhile in a heart contract because his partner just has long spades with no entry. I don't know. Tough bid for Camel. You got a bit of game. So it's just 4 hearts or 4 spades. I think we default to Mextroth's spade suit. Even though we might lose an extra spade trick, it's got to be worthwhile to get partner in so that his hand can take tricks and we can take finesses through West. Four spades isn't going to make if they get there. West figured out to lead a diamond, so he will. You prefer 3 clubs in a gazilli structure? 14 to 16, showing 6-4. Yeah, these guys are not playing gazilli, I don't think. They are, in fact, not playing gazilli. How do we know we want to take finesses through West? Great question. I'm glad you asked. Yeah, gazilli wouldn't be on after the double. Also, I don't know how many Americans play gazilli over a heart of spade. I know that it's becoming a little bit more popular over a major pass and no trump, but a heart of spade, I think, is still less common. Oh, Camel works out to pass 3 spades. Good judgment after this diamond lead is going to set up the defense's 4th trick. So Mextroth will unblock the Spade King and try to get to the south hand somehow. I guess we're gonna play a club to the king. Man, yeah, I don't know how we get to the south hand. He's gonna try and get there in hearts. I suppose you know that hearts have to be 3-2. West didn't lead a heart at trick 1. That's a good call. So heart to the 9. West can win the ace. King of diamonds. The 7 of hearts is standard count. Ace of clubs is a good play. West can't beat this contract if Declare has the club king. So ace of clubs, king of diamonds, try a club. The other table had an unimpeded auction to game. Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Man, if only there was a way to not tell the opponents to stop short of game on the West cards. I guess it's just impossible. North does have a good single-suited heart hand, of course. Plays pretty well up to the singleton or even a void. They just played a strong club in the other room, so South game forced with the 7 count. All right, Wolfson gonna be on top if 4 hearts goes down at the other table. And it looks like it is... not going to. 4 hearts is just gonna make in the other room. So Hammond will be back on top. You're glad the Hammond team has the sponsored pair in right now to balance out Wolfson. It's only fair. It has been a very, very long time since Hammond has played on a sponsored team, I think. East opens a club. No way. No way. There's just no chance that East opens as a club. Didn't we pass like a good 11 count earlier? This is 12. Is that the difference? 12 high card points is an opening bid, 11 is not. Mech right in there with the no trump overcall. 2 hearts natural would be nice by West if we have that available. This is one of the worst 12s you've ever seen. So 2 hearts passes back around to South. I don't think he's going to balance 3 clubs. Normally you would after opening a no trump, but not when the opponents have opened a club in front of you. I don't think Camel's going to bid. He's thinking about the double, but... oh man, he does bid. Okay. I still don't think we bid with East's hand. We have nice heart support, but our hand is still just as bad as it was originally. Are we still going off about KNR in chat? I'm sorry I brought up a sore subject earlier. We don't have to talk about KNR anymore. Negative double, 3 hearts. Okay, looks like they're going to get to 3 hearts. How is this going to play? So spade lead. We'll set up a couple spade tricks for the defense. They've got 2 spades, a heart, a club. And... oh my god! Well, I just counted to 4 defensive tricks, so this one's not gonna work. I don't think this one's gonna work out for them. Okay, now is Mextroth gonna double this? Yeah, he does. Do you think West was gonna redouble? That would have been special. You count a diamond as well? I'm not so sure they get a diamond trick. Yeah, pretty certain they don't get a diamond trick. So what we lead is north. Do we lead the king of clubs after this double, or do we still just lead a spade? Oh, we're on board 26. I almost forgot. It's almost time for me to get some lunch. And I'm hungry. Yeah, the club king lead could blow the contract. They're going to have to be very careful after that opening lead. Camel does still lead a spade. Spade to the ace. Spade back. And now Declare has no hope. Will have to pick up the diamonds for down one, but he should be able to do so. He'll get a ton of information before he has to make the diamond guess. He'll find out about the spade honors and the club honors in North's hand. And then we'll count out South's hand in terms of high card points. You could get a discard on the clubs as well, depending on how the defense goes. So heart went around to the ace. Spade comes back. Camel can just exit a trump. Camel does well to play the 9 of spades here rather than the queen, concealing his high cards, but Declare should know what's going on in the spade suit. Trump exits safe. Camel is trying to count out the hand. I mean, Mextros surely has the ace of clubs for his no trump overcall. So he's wondering if king of clubs, club to the ace, club ruff is possible. But no, he does exit a heart. Good play. So now a club. Mextrot's just going to go up with the ace. And he'll play a club back. Maybe. Maybe he'll play a club back. Maybe he won't. Yeah, it's just impossible for North to switch to diamonds. He's worried about picking off partner's queen if Declare has ace-9. Oh! Okay. But we could have roughed the club and then crossed in hearts and taken a roughing finesse if we wanted to do that. we probably could have come up with a different line of play. It would have only protected against King Doubleton in the north. Yeah, I mean, if Silverman's counting out South shape, and he's got South counted out for 3 spades, 2 hearts, at most 5 clubs, then he has to have at least 3 diamonds, so the Queen of Diamonds is not falling. Well, that was ineffective. So good result for North-South there. Now Max Stroth gets to open 2 spades. Camel bids 4. This contract looks like it has pretty good play. Even if they get off to a trump lead, you can still ruff 1 diamond. But I guess that's not enough. So trump lead might kill this if Silverman's up to the task. Okay, hard opening lead, so Declare is going to have no issues here with the Jack of Spades falling. I guess if they got a trump lead, he could unblock the club ace and try and take roughing hooks. Is that possible? You play the ace of clubs, you exit a diamond, they win. They play spade back, otherwise you can just cross rough. And then you run the jack of clubs, pitching a heart. Yeah, maybe he was just always going to make it. Oh, I see a YouTube comment just saying that as well. Good call. Yeah, you need to be a little bit careful on the timing, but he probably would end up making it. All right, lunch ordered. Diamond rough. What happened to the Jack of Spades? Oh, they must have won the diamond and then played a spade back, and that's what happened to the Jack of Spades. I see. So 10 tricks to declare. $420, 3 boards to go in this room. It's just day 1 of the match, though. Anything could happen, and this match looks like it is very close currently. Jack of Spades switch seemed weird. Aren't you usually meant to switch low? So I think the point was that if his partner had 10 doubleton of spades, he might have been able to present Declare with a losing option in some scenario where like he gets end played at some point and he'll have to lead a low spade through. It declares like queen 9 at the end of the hand. So if he switches to a low spade and his partner's 10 gets forced out, then he's going to play the jack of spades in that position and declare won't have a guess. I mean, he has a count on the spade suit, so he knows if his partner has doubleton spade with whatever honor, it doesn't matter if he switches to the jack versus low. But I think I like the jack of spades switch. You're right. Normally you're supposed to play low because the declare is going to be roughing with high trumps and you want to preserve your jack. But in this case, I don't think it mattered. At least not in that way. Pass a heart. 3 spades by Itabashi, not the standard bid on the East hand. 4 hearts by Mexstroth. 4 spades. Pass. So Mexstroth is... Well, this was not alerted. But I do wonder if Camel is... If they have a forcing pass. You're right for the 1-imp save and 6 spades. We'll have to see if they get to 6 hearts first, because Mexstroth has a good hand, but he might just end up doubling this. And so if this is not a forcing pass, then double just says I was bidding 4 hearts to make. And so 4 spades doubled is it. They're going to get 2 hearts, 3 clubs, and a diamond. So this will be 500. But a big opportunity for Team Hammond in the other room if they can find their way to 6 hearts. I mean, I know some pairs where this would be forcing pass. Like, it's not that uncommon when you bid a vulnerable game and your opponents have not showed any values that you just assume you're in a forcing pass situation. Like, East has a preempt and West could not open the bidding, so the opponents aren't bidding to make in this spot. That's the assumption. Could 4 spades make? Of course, but you have to determine your agreements, and it's more useful to have forcing passes than it is to, you know, have pass be like, I don't know what's going on. But it was not alerted for them, so... Ace of clubs. Okay, well, things are getting a little bit spicy. Club to the king, but Mexstroth does have safe exits. 800 on 4 rounds. Oh, you're so right. The 10 of spades could get roughed in. I didn't realize the 10 of spades would actually take a trick because dummy is the one with 3 clubs. Good call. 800 was very possible, but no longer. All right. Down 3. Strong result for East-West. The other table is playing the previous board, that 4-spade contract. And by the way, Garner at trick 1 led a trump against 4 spades. They had a multi-auction in the other room, and Garner's like, I've seen this one before. Gets off to the trump lead. That's going to prevent diamond roughs. We'll have to see if Dunitz is up to the task of setting up clubs now. Two boards to go at this table. So Camel has a 14 count. He is not going to upgrade. He'll open a diamond. Itabashi has 16. He can overcall a no trump, and I think he likes to do so at every opportunity. Oh! Sure. Yeah, I'm in. Sign me up. One no trump. Good 14, apparently, to 17. Itabashi passes. No penalty double over strong no trump. Also, probably not the hand you would want to do it with anyway. 2 diamonds, transferred hearts. We'll see 2 hearts from north, and finally east gets to come in, take out double. Is this really a good 14? No. But... But yeah, I mean... Nat might be right. Fight fire with fire. If Itabashi can do it on every hand, you gotta start doing it. This is a good 14? Wait, since when? Three 10s. Okay. So, West... Probably just 3 diamonds, he says. Yeah, 2 spades is too much. You don't want to play in the 4-3 fit. And 2-no often gets you to a 4-3 club fit. KNR, there we go. Time to fire up chat. We got the KNR evaluation. I mean, I guess we just lead the ace of hearts, right? You could lead a diamond. Diamond's not bad. But partner did bid hearts. Technically not true, but partner did bid hearts, I promise you. I mean, let's start with what we can't lead. We can't lead a spade and we can't lead a club. So... it's either a heart or it's a trump. I guess either is fine. And if we lead a trump, we would have to decide between, like, the ace, maybe the 9, or the 3. Okay, well, that lead doesn't make any sense to me. A spade. East has showed spades. So this will go around to declare as jack, who then gets to lead a club. I mean, I suppose you can start to pull trumps, but the problem is the defense might play hearts at you. And if you pull too many trumps, they can just start playing hearts. So I think I like setting up the club trick first. Well, Declare's gone after Heart Ruff. So heart to the ace. Camel can continue hearts. Or I suppose continue spades. Try and put the fear of God and declare that there's a spade ruff outstanding. But Declare also knows spades are 3-3, right? Camel led a third and fifth. Yeah, they led third and fifth. So we probably just cash the king of spades now before it goes away. I mean, I think we can all agree that the North hand is not a good 14. It is 4-3-3. So I don't know what Camel was thinking, but maybe he just wanted to protect his tennises in the club suit. Ace 10 of hearts. It's good for a 4-3-3-14. That's correct. I will give you that. Alright, diamond to the king. Mech was trying to win that jack of diamonds. Inadequate 14? Yeah, I like that description of the hand. So now what we do is north. Low diamond? Probably. So there's a low diamond. Declare needs to guess on this trick. And I don't think there's any way they guess correctly. So Queen of Diamonds holds. But now the Eight of Spades to pitch a heart. Nope. Looks like club to the ace, heart ruff, Eight of Spades to pitch a club, but North still gets 3 more tricks. So this will be down 1. Not much Declare was going to be able to do. It is accurate to say that some people open some pretty bad 15 counts and no trump. But it's not customary to downgrade 15s. That happens so rarely. People upgrade 14s an awful lot, though. Good battle. In our part score, 3 diamonds does go down a trick. Down 1's good bridge, as they say. And last board of the first quarter of the match. Pass by East. Is Mech gonna open 2 spades in second seat? Good question. You found a 10.8. What is that? A 15 count? That's pretty funny. So pass by South. West gets to open a heart in third, or West could preempt in third. I would probably be inclined towards the preempt myself, but 1 heart's okay. Camel. Just the most solid citizen that anyone's ever seen, coming in 2 diamonds on that north hand. 2 hearts by Itabashi. So 2 spades by Mech. Look, we get to bid 2 spades anyway. This is great. I'm having a good time as South. We didn't even have to open the bidding. Yeah, you could still be making a game on West's hand. Silverman bids 3 hearts, non-invitational. And so we pass this back around to South. Now, probably just have to let this go. But Mech trusts his partner. I mean, he's seen Camel be just a solid citizen day in and day out. 4 diamonds. He would never let us down by overcalling 2 diamonds on a bad 5-card suit and only 12 high-card points with a couple queens. I mean, this will probably make. Club hook is working. 10 of diamonds drops. Gotta be a little bit careful in the play. So, Ace of Hearts. Trump lead might beat it. Double. I mean, you can basically just cross-ruff the black suits, right? Even if East led heart to partner, and then if diamond came through, you could just duck that trick, win the next trump, and then spade to the ace, club hook, ace of clubs, club ruff, king of spades, spade ruff, club ruff, so on. Alright, club switch, ace of clubs and a club ruff. West better false card the king on that trick, otherwise declare his life is very easy. I mean, maybe we're supposed to go ace king of spades before ace of clubs, club ruff. That's probably true. Alright, ace of clubs, club ruff, as West drops the king. And now ace king of spades? Or are we just going diamond to the ace? Like, we really don't want to get to a position where after roughing a club, we try and exit the jack of diamonds. Like, imagine if East has king 10 third of spades, or king 10 third of diamonds, as well as only 3 spades. East pitches on the third club. I know this shape might not make sense, but East pitches a spade on the third club. They're down to a doubleton. And now if we rough and exit the jack of diamonds, East wins the king and plays a spade back, locking us in dummy. And then the 10 of diamonds gets promoted. So we do need to cash the ace king of spades at some point. And I guess Camel is just wondering when that is. Diamond to the ace right now makes a lot of sense. Okay, diamond to the 10 and ace, and now we are in business. I guess we could even play the queen here. Doesn't look like it costs much. If East wins and plays back a diamond, we can overtake the 8 with the 9, ruff a club, ace king of spades, spade ruff high, and pull... Oh, that's not quite good enough, actually. Yeah, what's our plan on a diamond return again? Oh, I guess it's just win the jack of diamonds and go ace king of spades, and then we have a high cross ref. All right, I'm back on board. Oh, he did overtake with the 9. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Okay, I miscounted once again. Ace king of spades, spade ruff with the 7. Pull the last trump. All right, I'm losing it. It's a good thing that it's lunchtime. 1:30. Let's look in on the other room. Well, this was an auction for sure. North opened a no trump as well, 14-16 here. Double by East, penalty. Redouble is a relay to 2 clubs, and they get out to 2 hearts. East-West never took another call. How could West never take... West has an 8 count! Guys! Your partner showed a strong no trump, and you have an 8 count. How are you just letting them play 2 hearts? You can't do this, Steve. That doesn't work. You gotta bid something. Well... Wolfson has guessed the heart suit for declare. Alright, the jack of diamonds comes, running into East's hand. So East is just repeatedly getting unplayed here. Really needs to get out a club. That would be the most effective defense. Okay, club to the ace, club return. Garner can see after the high spade lead that playing back a spade doesn't really help his side. Declare will guess the spade suit. So he's got to play a club back. Yeah, okay. Let's chill on the KNR discussion chat. I find it funny to look at KNR evaluations, but if we're going to take this overly seriously, then maybe we should just put a pin in it. We can talk about something else. Well, 2 hearts went down 1. So that's good defense by East-West in this room. And 5 imps back to Wolfson. Wolfson's only behind by 4 now. Going into this last board. North got to 4 diamonds at the other table. Ended up making 4. I am going to walk outside and get my food. I'll be back in just 1 sec. Try not to get yourself banned in the time. I am out of water. Uh-oh, I'm out of water. So apparently I'm going to have some soda. Pass, pass, 2 hearts by Garner. Pass, pass. 2 spades. Pass, pass. Wait, what happened on this hand? It went 2 hearts, pass, pass? And East didn't even bid again? How did we get here? Is this making? There's 2 hearts, 2 spades, and a diamond at least. I mean, if Garner cashes a second heart and switches to diamonds, I guess Declare is supposed to go up with the ace, pull 2 trumps, and then set up the diamond suit. How many parts would I open? I would have opened 3, I think, in third seat. Three feels like the right number. 1 heart's fine. I don't have any problem with 1 heart. But third seat, you're supposed to preempt if you have any reason to do so, and our hand has absolutely no defense, so that's an excellent reason to preempt. Looks like Dunnett's heard me. Diamond switch up with the ace, pull 2 rounds of trumps and exit a diamond. So king of diamonds, Wolfson gets to pull a couple of trumps. Yeah, but now Declare can just run the diamonds. Doesn't even need to try the club finesse. Alright, Queen of Spades and East is end played, in fact. So 2 spades making 2, 4 diamonds making 4 in the other room. 1 more imp going the way of Wolfson, so they're going to be behind by 3 coming into the lunch break. This is our scorecard. Wolfson picks up 15 in the segment. And now Wolfson's going to be sitting out. Oh my god! I didn't even see this one. Look at what happened in the other room. Pass, 1 heart, 4 spades, 5 hearts, 5 spades, 6 hearts, pass, pass, 6 spades, double. Got him. So that was 1,400. And look at this, they actually got all 14, well, no, 1,400 means they didn't get the 4th round club rough, right? Ace of hearts, count signal, hopefully. King of hearts, suit preference, king of clubs switch, club to the queen, ace of clubs, club, oh, they did get the club rough, but then what happened? Oh, so they did get all their tricks. 1,400, let's see, 5, 8, 11. Oh, it's only 2 levels higher. Yeah, 1,400. Look at that. Good defense by North-South. They got all their signals in. this hand. Yes. One spade. Wolfson overcalled a no trump with the 14 count here. And so they got to 3-0, not 4 hearts. And just on the natural defense of spade, spade. Wait, he went up with the queen? Uh-oh. I thought he guessed the spades right, and he still finished down 3, but no, he didn't even guess the spades right. So spade back to the jack. And Declare still had to lose a club finesse. And also the 10 of clubs, in fact. Yikes. Not a great result, but those were some of the big swings earlier in the match. We saw 5 diamonds making versus 6 diamonds making. 2 hearts versus 4 hearts. Club, a no trump, double by Garner. Penalty, I guess. Pass, 2 clubs, 2 hearts. I'll pass. Not surprisingly, East-West did not manage to get to the 4-heart game on these cards. So, bit of overbidding in the other room, but these are our overall scores. Wildowski picked up 12 over Leonardon in their second segment. So Wildowski now on top by 8. Both matches look relatively close. And let's check out the other thing. This one. USA 2 Stage 1. So currently through, I guess, 2 rounds, we got Reynolds up at the top of the leaderboard still, and Goodman in second. This is... well, someone got a penalty. Someone on the Falk team got a penalty. That was fast. Maybe the penalties carried over from the previous event. But man, Falk down here with 7 VPs and Bramley only picking up 4. Lal sitting in third. So there's a huge difference between the top 3 right now and the bottom 3. Let's just take a look quickly at how Bramley got here. How Reynolds got here. They stomped Bramley in the first set, and then they crushed Falk. And Goodman played against Falk and Capelli, winning both of those matches. Lal had a close match against Capelli in the first set, and then they crushed Bramley. So, Lal does feel like they're still in good form. How many get through? So let's see. We could check the conditions of contest again. Maybe this is going to be part of our lunch break, but first things first, let's tune in to... Oh, we have 8 minutes. Okay, here's what I'm going to do first. Let me get my food out. Apologies for crinkling of paper bag noises. Let me do this, and then let me use the restroom, and then we'll check out the conditions of contest, and then we can watch some of the stage 2 of the seniors during lunch. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Maybe we should... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up the conditions of contest, and you all can look at it and tell me how many are getting through. Where's the conditions? Conditions of contest, senior. Format. Entry fees. Hold on. USA 1 bracket. USA 2 bracket. All the teams eliminated in USA 1. Okay, if 8 teams entered, 9, 10, or 11. Wait. What do we do if there are 12 teams that have entered? The conditions of contest have stuff for 8, 9, 10, or 11 teams, but not 12? What is this? How? Like, look at this. USA 2 bracket. If 8 teams entered the event, then we have some information. Also, if 9, 10, or 11 teams entered the event, then we have some information. Oh, but only 10 teams entered. Okay. Only 10 teams entered. We're fine. I was losing my mind. Great. You all can read this and tell me what happens when I get back from using the restroom. Did we learn what's going to happen? Opposite the semifinal. 6 teams, there will be 5 matches of 11 boards. Quarterfinal. 2-day stage 2 will have 6 teams. The 4 teams that qualified, so it's going to be 4 plus the 2 losers of the semifinal matches. So out of 6, 4 will qualify. All right, we figured it out. Which means, how are we doing on time? 4 minutes. Well, currently the way things stand, that means that there's going to be a big fight for that 4th place position. But things could change. Okay, let me put up this. Let's see. First, let's take a look at what happened in the Hammond match. No, let's take a look at this match. That's what I meant. Because we didn't see some of the swings over here. Got a little director adjustment on one of the boards. Diamond, a heart, double. 2-0. Limit raised with 4 hearts. Pass by South. Okay. 4 hearts, 5 diamonds, all pass. How did they get to 6? A diamond, precision. 1 heart, double, 2 no. But in a precision context, Sontag has an easy 3 diamond bid. 3 hearts by West. Okay. Passive. 4 hearts by north. 5 clubs by south. This is just east-west gave them a lot more room. Yeah, the 4 heart bid really allows south to cubid 5 clubs. And then they get to 6 diamonds. Nice result. That was the only giant swing. This board, a couple of imps. Man, everyone's just getting to 4 hearts on the east-west cards. Maybe that's totally normal. Oh, look at this. East forgot to open their 12 count. So North-South had an unobstructed auction to 3 clubs. Precision, relay to 3 clubs. 3 clubs was forced. All pass. I'm surprised Santi didn't open a no trump. I mean, I guess if you're playing precision, you may as well use the 2 club bid when it comes up. It's not a bad description of your hand. He's just consistent about passing throughout. It is not a very good 12. That is very true. All right, let's put on some of the this seniors match. Doesn't open good 11s or bad 12s. They have about the same playing strength. I mean, I think good 11s are better than bad 12s usually. Let's watch Lal Reynolds. I mean, Reynolds is currently in the lead. We'll put Zia on. We can hang out and watch Zia during lunch. 3 clubs. Three diamonds. Pass. What we do is East, 3 hearts. You did get a message through on the TTS the first time. Let me go see if I have the Weeb thing enabled. Is this one of the voices? I do technically have it enabled. Let me see if I can play a clip for everyone.
You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will always be a loser.
There. Apparently it's supposed to work. That's what it's supposed to sound like. Did anyone else catch that? That was interesting. Okay, well, that's apparently what the Weeb voice is. So, next time you can just imagine the message being read with that voice. I also thought it's supposed to pop up the message on screen, but apparently that's not happening. Anyway, that's the best I got for you. $5 diamonds by East? Wow. Okay. I mean, we could at least, like, try to find a heart fit, but no, you're right. This is cool. No problem whatsoever. A support partner suit, right? What's our plan for taking tricks here if we're just pulling trumps? King of diamonds, heart to the queen. I guess this works, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Do you want me to just uninstall the Weeb one? Here, I'll do that. If it's broken, we can get rid of it. Add shadow. Okay, let's test out shadow.
Watching you play this game makes me feel a certain way.
Okay, I'm down. Down one has been called. Wait, what? We didn't take a heart finesse? Oh my god. What just happened? Why did we not take a heart finesse? I'm sorry, I've been busy. This is why these guys are in the losers bracket. Why did we just forget to take a heart hook? This is what, like down 2 now? No, down 1, I guess. Oh, rough a club and play a heart pitching a club. Okay. This is all fine. I wasn't really paying attention to the hand. It just looked very natural to try the heart hook. But if this line of play works, then this line of play just works. Well done. Sorry, I was too aggressive. Yeah, now declare can pitch on the spade. 10 of spade scores. Alright, well played. Gets to pick off a king doubleton of hearts offside as well as the sly of the cards. That's nice. This was a terrible line? Wait, was it? Okay, you know, I'm busy. I'm sure you're right, chat. There are a lot of new names for narrators for the text-to-speech. This little plugin has really grown since the first time I added it to the channel. Enjoy my lunch? I have been enjoying my lunch. Does the TTS not work? Oh, man. Alright, sorry, Chad. I guess I broke it. Well, declares in 3 diamonds. Are we gonna misguess the diamonds by low to the jack? Nope. Cash the Spade King and play Heart through. No need to be aggressive thirds. Yeah, did Zia just like balance with a takeout double on a flat hand? What? You don't need to defend him. I mean, it's even worse to not be balancing. But I think most people, at least in the old days, used to treat this as a balancing double. Because the expectation was that your partner was never bidding, so you have to make a balancing double over 2 spades here. So what happened? This went down 1 and was 2 spades making? That's the real question. Here, I'll put this out there from my perspective because I know that sometimes there's a culture clash between everyone in these online chat rooms. The way that a lot of your comments come across makes it sound like you believe you're smarter than everyone else in the room. So that's how it sounds to me. I don't know if that's your intention, but I can certainly understand that other people might feel that way based on the comments that I see. Spade and no trump. PJF is smarter than the cat in the room. It's very likely. Cats have a brain the size of a walnut. I learned this actually when I was visiting Craig because Craig has a cat. And that's when I realized that we really should just blame cats for everything that goes wrong in the world. Not confident that PJF is smarter than the cat. You're allowed to talk about cats? Yeah, I removed the banned word a while back. I still have a vicious disdain for that feline species, but you're allowed to converse about them. One streamer you watch banned the word lit because he hates it. I mean, that's why I banned cat. But then people kept getting confused about why they weren't allowed to talk in my channel. Well, this contract's not going great for North-South. Yeah, Egyptians were weird. They had help from alien races to build the pyramids. Massively advanced in technology. And yet they worshipped the worst creature on the planet. Pretty messed up if you ask me. So declare escapes for down 1 and a no trump. maybe cats are aliens. Oh. Eric, I do have to ask, and like, you don't have to answer this question if you don't want to, but have you ever been incarcerated for like a long period of time? I'm just like curious because it feels like, you know, you seem rehabilitated. You tell me about all of these horrible things that you've done to other streamers, and yet you seem very pleasant and nice in my chat. Why is that? I appreciate it. I'm not asking you to try and destroy my Twitch channel, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. But I'm just curious. I have been watching days and days of constant streaming. Well, I've been the one streaming. Fortunately, the open happens at the start of this long marathon, so that we can try and stay focused, at least. So I see the problem. I'm not a bad enough influence on you. What you're saying is, if I... Wait, we led low from Jack 10 third. Was this a Zia move? So like if I just rolled in tomorrow with like a Hell's Angels, is that the one? Hell's Angels? I think that's the motorcycle gang, and like a cigar, and I started cursing and like drinking and smoking weed and whatnot, then you would turn into a rebel in the chat and just start smashing stuff. Is that what you're saying? Maybe we should try this as a social experiment. That sounds terrible. Let's not do this. Yeah, it's all good, Thurs. I just wanted to throw that out there because I think it's very possible that stuff is lost in translation when people are not native English speakers. You can speak knowledgeably about rugby and sheep. That's like Ireland, though. Wait, is New Zealand just the Ireland of the Southern Hemisphere? How often does it rain in New Zealand? You could imagine me in a biker gang? We found Old Zealand. Well, that was a lot of tricks. How is this match still 0-0? We've played like 5 boards. When are these guys going to score imps? 1 diamond. That looks like a no trump to me, Zia. Zia's getting old. He must be in the seniors by now. Is this one of the bad 13s? How old for the seniors? Well, we have had this discussion enough, and I think everyone knows that on my next birthday I will qualify. So I could play in this event next year. A diamond, double, a redouble. 1 spade. Pass, 3 no trump. Sure. I mean, it looked like 1 spade doubled might go for a pretty large number, but it's tough to get them. Yeah, Camel is one of the young guys at the event. You think I'll be playing in the seniors next year? Who's my partner gonna be? Zia. Oh boy. I don't know if I could handle that. Aaron Jones. Yeah, I haven't gotten the lesson on leading low from Jack 10 third. Mark? Wait, which Mark? Oh, Mark Lair? Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I could get Mark Lair. That would be fun. Gib can teach me to lead low from Jack 10 third. Roger? We could get ourselves doubled in a bunch of contracts, but the problem is we can't. No one doubles in the seniors. Isn't Lair on Hammond's team? Hammond's teams are never sponsored anymore. Unless I don't actually know who the sponsor is. Let me look. Oh, also FYI chat, because this will probably happen, today is a weekday. So very likely around 5 p.m., which is in half an hour, or shortly thereafter, right when we start up the next segment of play, the stream is going to die. We were fortunate that we had weekend, and so there was no issue with the sports bar across the way. But now, pretty likely that the stream is going to die. Don't worry, we'll bring it back as we always do. But I'm just warning you ahead of time. And if it does, as predicted, then I think we know what the problem is. I don't know if there's going to be a solution to the problem, but at least we'll know what the issue is. No sports on weekends? Well, the issue is that he would be done with, like, work and stuff at, like, 5 p.m., and then he would instantly try and, like, load up a bunch of stuff. And so that would mess with the bandwidth immediately. But on weekends, he was able to, like, do this when he woke up in the morning. And so when the stream started, he had already, like, tuned all of the TVs and stuff like that. I don't know exactly what the issue is, but, like, I think we have narrowed down why my stream keeps dying, and it might be exactly this. Can you watch the sports bar stream? I don't know. We could try that one day. I don't know how to make that happen. Which ESPN affiliate does he work for? Yeah, not quite. And not exactly. Wait, where is Mark Lair? Which team is he on? He is on... Oh, he's on Wildowski. Okay, so that might be four-handed with a sponsor. Fair enough. Maybe it's four-handed with two sponsors, actually. That's possible. Do I get to use the sports bar? Yeah, I mean, basically, it's just his room. So he has, like, his computer and a bunch of TVs and stuff set up. It's not really a sports bar. But that's what I call it. What's going on here? A spade, Drury, double, 2 diamonds. Uh-huh. Three clubs. 4 spades does have a heart rough coming. Wildowski is your favorite team to watch? Is it because of the weak no Trump? Is that the reason? You can admit that you have a guilty pleasure for watching weak no Trumps. I mean, it's also off on not a heart rough, right? South just gets 3 heart tricks. You want to learn the Wildowski system. Ah. I was never a system person myself. I played some different systems just to try and get a feel for what to do against them when I faced them at the table, like strong club and stuff like that. But I was never all that into, like, let me memorize 50 pages of notes and play it once because it looks fun. And passing good 11s, I see. It's a weak no Trump and passing good 11s. Alright. Down 1. Like, what? How is this match 0-0 still? What's happening in the other room? What board are they on? They're on board 26. The match really is just 0-0. Oh my god, this is a hand. Look at this. East-West make nothing. Wait, maybe this is a genius ploy. Remember the new rule that I've invented and doesn't actually exist, where you get an extra 2 VPs if you shut out the opposing team? You could just have a gentleman's agreement to have a 0-0 draw, and then rather than both of you getting 10 VPs, you each get 12. Because you both shut out the opposing team. Ah, maybe that's what's going on here. A little bit of collusion going on. Yeah, they're just they're draw trading. Thurs, you like playing a bunch of different methods and trying to learn from them. Change your mindset if you come up with something better. I think it's a good policy to try and play a bunch of different things. Well, this contract might make. Maybe. I mean, there's what, 3 Trump losers and 3 aces and kings on the outside. Now, this might not make. Is tie a shutout? I mean, the other team didn't score. Isn't that the definition of shutout? Nope. Do they go to penalties? Tiebreakers, whoever made the most under tricks. So what you're saying is if someone doubled and beat it a trick and someone else didn't double and they beat it 2 tricks, then the side that got themselves doubled but played it a trick better is the winner? I guess that makes sense. Oh, your objective is to take more under tricks. I see. Okay, declares cash 2 clubs and has exited a heart now. But now club rough, spade. No, I guess club rough, king of diamonds. Okay, this is interesting. So king of diamonds comes, East can rough. So Zia gets to over rough, but I mean, I guess Declare only gets 3 more tricks. Down 1. Okay. Well, this has to be pretty disappointing for East, who picked up a 5-5, whatever it was, like 18 count or something. Yeah, he'll remember this forever. Never gonna open the bidding again. One spade down one. Yes, it was only 17 count. Probably could have made a club. You know, if this really was the seniors, they would be opening a club with these 5-5 hands. That might have passed out. Oh my god, someone's on the board. 3 imps. Well, Reynolds has really come to play. They're very fortunate that there was no carryover from from the previous round robin, because they finished dead last over there. Fourth best from your longest and strongest. Well, Declare has about 4 tricks. Might end up taking all 4 of them, in fact. North-South make 2 spades. Is that it? They have a spade, they have a heart, and they have 2 clubs to lose. And I guess the defense can get out of their own way, so they score a second heart. But yeah, 2 spades would make. Your cat thinks 2 spades is making? Walk me through this. How is that unbearable, vile creature telling you that 2 spades is making? Is it like paw to computer screen? Can squeeze West and the Reds question mark? I mean, not exactly. Deck of cards selects the contract by picking a card. I see. Well, Zia pitched a diamond, so there's no longer a diamond misguess available. All right, 1-0 down to. No! All right, we can go to the other room. We'll hang out here for a while. We're apparently 3 boards ahead of them. This was that South opened a diamond in the other room that when I told Zia to open a no trump. We could have had the weak no trump and a strong no trump both open a 13 count. That would have been special. I have no idea what M2 clubs means. Is that clubs in a major? I guess we'll never know. And good news is I'm almost done eating. West should pitch 2 hearts here. Push, you think? Oh my god, the king of clubs discard. I think if West pitched 2 hearts, Declare was only going to make 10 tricks. Something that the good defenders will do at Imps is when it looks like Declare is planning to cash out, they just try and make sure that after Declare cashes out, they have the rest of the tricks. So West could have given Declare a problem. Okay. Claim accepted. I guess South and West talked about it. Kind of a weird time to claim. Okay, I'm gonna throw my I'm gonna throw my trash out. Be right back. Hello. We're back. Four spades went down in the other room on this one. No bid by North over 2 clubs. A bit surprising. Really 3-0 in this match. They started on board 23. So they've played 5. It's a lot of pushes. Yeah, North doubled 2 clubs over there, and South was able to raise to 3 clubs. And that, I think, is why West ended up bidding the game at the other table. You had a 70% in BBBL and you didn't win? That's rough. Yeah, I was expecting North to double 2 clubs. That's a good point. North-South might play double 2 clubs as takeout of spades. Gotta give Parton of the Heart rough now. You have no idea that East is short in clubs on this auction. At the other table, South knew that East was short in clubs, and so figured it was safe to not go King of Hearts Heart. Whoa! Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter on this lie of the cards, but this is surprising. You made one no with 8 opposite 7. How did you get to one no? That's pretty funny. Alright, club over, try the 9 of hearts. Down 1. How did I do in BBBL? I think I had a 50 or something like that. Probably about where we ended up. All right, board 29, the fun one. This might be the last board we get to watch, because we're supposed to be starting up in about 5 minutes. We'll pick someone to kibitz for this set. Maybe we'll take a non-Mexstroth to kibitz and see if I can make it through all 15 boards. A spade, pass. 1 no trump with the west hand. Oh man. Mark Lair? Okay, yeah, we'll see if he's in. Wait, which team is he on again? He's on Wildowski, right? Yeah, we can kibitz him. Oh man. West passed? Coward. Okay, let's head back. The scores for this currently now. Reynolds still in first, Goodman in second, Law in third, Capelli in fourth. Bramley and Falk are the ones that are on the chopping block as of yet, but they still have all of today and all of tomorrow to make their comeback. Falk now has 2 imps of penalties. Hold on, we need to see their sets. They did get to play all the boards in their match against Reynolds. And in round 1, they did get to play... Oh my god, 17 imps. Wait, we need to look at this. A heart, a spade, 3 diamonds. Aha. 4 clubs. 4 spades, 6 diamonds. Whoopsies. And in the other room, a heart, a spade, 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds. 4 spades. 5 clubs, 5 hearts, 5 no trump pick. What is 6 clubs? Billy has picked clubs. Sure. 6 hearts. Better sequence. You can just knock out the spade king, pitch your diamond loser. Don't need to take the diamond hook. Okay. That wasn't one of the options for picking slams. We have not done very well at choosing slams, have we? Over 5 no trump. Frequently we're bidding 7, and that was not the right number to bid. Sometimes we're choosing our singleton. That was also not the right number to bid. Okay, 1 sec. I'm going to be right back. I'm back. Semifinal. Oh, let's go webcam if this still works. We're in Moldovsky. I have found Mark Lair. We are kibitzing. Here we go. First board. Let me also pull up our convention card so I know what we're playing. We are third and low versus suits, fourth best against no trump. King from ace king against suits. Upside down. Odd even discards. Okay. Wait, these guys have some awesome stuff written on their defensive signals. One of their defensive signals says, and I quote, "Since laws require playing a card to every trick, not all of these signals have meaning." That's cute. I like that. Okay. We didn't bid with our solid clubs. Yes, that's true. We didn't bid with our solid clubs. And our opponents, Smith and Katz, are playing, well, Ron Smith standard, basically. One heart, two diamonds, two hearts. Four clubs splinter. Well, that's not surprising. Four no by south. Five hearts, two with no queen. Five no trump. Confirming all of the key cards and the queen of trumps. Interesting. So south should have 7 hearts for this bid. Or sorry, for this bid. Have we chosen the most exciting seed? I hope so. You would have overcalled, you abstain. Three clubs or 4 clubs? Oh my god. No, 3 clubs is fine. Pass is also fine. You hope they didn't just pick 6 clubs in the singleton? 5 no, 6 clubs, no discussion. Oh man, it's 5:05. Any minute now, the stream could just die. But don't you worry, we'll be back. Six hearts. So, does that mean stiff king of clubs is hitting in dummy? I mean, we're probably going to be boring and just lead the spade jack, right? But what about the diamond jack? Or spade 10? Six clubs might be the spade king. Interesting. Low from jack 10 third. Okay. Our carding was... I just looked this up and now I've forgotten. I remembered odd even discards. We're upside down count and attitude. So yeah, it was 7 hearts is what happened in South. Diamond to the ace. Diamond ruff. Oh, there goes our king. All the tricks. Stiff ace of clubs, huh? Well, they did miss an excellent grand. I mean, it's 2-1 trumps, and then you barely need any help from there. Spades to come home, or the diamond to rough out, or something. All right, we got a 9 count. We will pass. First seat unfavorable. Yeah, I mean, no one knew what 6 clubs was. We have a 2 diamond bid. Okay, a club, a heart. So, are we supposed to bid 2-no with this hand? I actually don't know what we do after an overcall. We could bid 3 clubs mixed. All right, that's what we've decided to do. Oh, there was a there was a save in 7 clubs that we failed to find, which would not have been effective if they had bid on to 7 hearts. Actually, that hand from north-south, our opponents, is a perfect example of why you want to show the queen. I know people were asking about that the other day, like, why show the queen of trumps when you don't have it? Then we could save in 7-no over 7 hearts. That one might not have gone so well for us. Good luck, partner. Let's see if we can make it. Club lead. Okay. Good start. So up with the 10. Cat's sticking in the jack of clubs as if he's gonna make us believe his partner has the king. Ugh, how foolish of him. I mean, we'll probably just pull trumps and try a spade finesse, and that'll be the end of this one. Yeah, 8 clubs would have been a good save over 7 hearts. So we just have plenty of tricks here. Knock out the spade king. Eventually rough a club to dummy. Pitch a club on the ace of spades. Oh man, is the king of clubs offside? Is the king of clubs offside? I ask. No, it wasn't. Okay. I mean, that ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds looked like it could have been ace, king, queen. Apologies for the spoilers at the end of hand, but if you're not paying attention like I am, you won't notice the pop-up real quick for the imps. Lair did used to play with Eddie Wold. Actually, I do recall that. So partner opens a club. We get to bid a diamond if it comes to us. 2-no trump, I'm out. Both red suits. No thank you. You guys can have it. Partner's going to be on lead against 4 hearts anyway. Hopefully partner works out to lead a trump from Queen Doubleton. It shouldn't be that hard, but I know some people are allergic to leading from like Honor Doubleton of trump. But it is the right lead against these 2 suited auctions. Unless you have a really good reason not to lead a trump, then you probably should do so. You know, like if you have ace doubleton of trumps and a side singleton, maybe you lead your singleton. Partner could lead a singleton diamond, yeah. Some people ranting about doubleton leads. Five clubs from partner. Okay, partner. Well, I have a lovely 4-3-3 Yarborough. Best of luck to you. Diamonds are actually probably 5-4-2-2 around with an auction like this. Partner's got singleton or void and hearts, 7 clubs, 2 diamonds and 3 spades. Leading from Queen Doubleton could hurt if partner has Jack third. So there was actually a hand that I was doing commentary on, I think it was the Spin Gold last year on BBO. And Bathurst was declaring like 4 of a major or something like that. And it's still right to lead low from Queen Doubleton. I called out the low from Queen Doubleton. And they found the opening lead, and Bathurst also didn't expect the opponents to lead low from Queen Doubleton to trumps. So he misguessed the trumps. But it was that exact situation where you had Queen Doubleton, partner had Jack third, but it was still correct to do so. Like, 2 suited auctions, you just lead trumps. It's not supposed to be a complicated situation. Also, how did we not get doubled in 5 clubs? Ace of hearts lead. Okay. So it looks like we're going to get out for down 1, right? We lead a diamond towards the king queen. If South ducks, then we steal a diamond trick. If South wins, we can cross to the 7 of clubs after pulling trumps and then pitch spades on the king queen of diamonds. Maybe clubs are 3-0. I guess we'll find out. They're not. So 1 more club, lead a diamond. Down 1. And how is 4 hearts doing? The opponents are going to lose 2 diamonds, a club, and a spade, it looks like. Assuming South is 2-5-5-1. If clubs are 3-0, we would just need to play for the Jack Doubleton of spades. Clearly we made the wrong choice. We did. I don't blame partner. Partner doesn't know which contract is making. I mean, partner should probably bid 4 spades instead of 5 clubs. But maybe our partner's worried that that would be like 6-5 or look like 6-5. It doesn't cost too many imps to make the wrong choice on a hand like this, but it does cost too many imps if you sell out to 4 hearts and you're wrong. Alright, club to the 7. Well done, partner, preserving that 6 of clubs. Yeah, if South has a singleton spade, then we could have done better. But South also would probably just lead the stiff ace of spades if he had it. Try and get a spade ruff. Or lead a small singleton spade, try and get a spade ruff. So 5 clubs down 1. On to the next. We have a 13 count. And we are a strong no-trump pair. So pass, we open a spade in 3rd seed, is that right? That's what we've learned? This is going to just be a 1 diamond opener. Diamond to spade, we can pass. Partner's a passed hand. Good luck, Pard. It's often right to lead trumps against these 4-3 fits. So right-hand opponent may well lead a spade. Or our left-hand opponent might balance in and run into a big problem when he hasn't looked at the vulnerability. If left-hand opponent does balance, it's usually because they have long diamonds over there. So I could see them balancing 2 diamonds, in fact. Our diamond spots are pretty bad, so left-hand opponent could, of course, have something like ace-jack, 10-9, 6th of diamonds. Okay. We will put our dummy down and then move over to declare a seat to try and make 1 spade. Club lead. Okay. Usually the reason that a trump lead is right is because most of the time you're hoping that the opponents are in a 4-3 fit, because if they're in a 5-3 fit, you're probably not beating them at the 1 level. And if they're in a 4-3 fit, you would rather try and defend a no trump than 1 spade. Prevent a cross ruff from happening. Ralph has ace queen 10 4th of spades, you're calling it. That would probably make a trump lead from Smith pretty attractive if he had small doubleton. Winning the club ace at trick 1 seems weird. I wasn't paying attention to the opening club spots, but, like, how is it that the 7 of clubs forced the king? This trick doesn't make any sense to me unless someone has made an error before. And Charles asked, does the weak no-trump opener run too much of a risk of being doubled into no-trump when partner has a nothing hand? I am not that familiar with a weak no-trump. What I do know is that it's unanimously agreed by everyone who doesn't play the convention, so most of the world, that playing a weak no-trump when you're vulnerable is a bad decision. Because you effectively just stick your side in a no-trump, and if the opponents have a penalty double, then you're going to have to run to the 2 level in some contract, and you get doubled for 800 against a part score. So that's always bad. But when you're not vulnerable, or when you're favorable, I think there is a lot going for it. But I don't really know all of the downside risks. But normally what you do is if they double you for penalty, you have a system of runouts to make sure that you get to your longest fit. Sometimes that fit's only a 7-card fit, though. And so if you're doubled in 2 clubs with a 7 fit at the 2 level, and the opponents have most of the missing aces and kings, it's a problem. Yeah, and as BZL points out, you don't really want to play in a no-trump vulnerable at any form of scoring. That's just a bad decision. Because going minus 100 a trick is bad. The opponents are not doing a very good job of pulling our trumps. I must admit that they are doing a terrible job of pulling our trumps. So that jack of clubs is a winner, right? We just pitch a diamond on this trick. Or a heart, apparently. Now we ruff a club. South has to pitch a diamond to give us any sort of problem. Queen of spades. Okay. So over up with the king. Spade. I really like leading the 6. I really don't like the 8. Because the 8 will allow North to find the right defense. If we lead the 6 of spades and North is sitting on ace 10, 3rd or 4th over there, then... Oh my god! What? It didn't matter. He had a doubleton diamond. It didn't matter. Oh, man, it didn't matter. Oh, okay. I was worried about Katz's sanity, but there was nothing he could do. He only had 2 diamonds. If he was able to win the ace of spades and exit a diamond, we would have been forced to rough in hand. But winning the ace of spades and exiting a club, we could... No, because we didn't unblock the 7. That's, see, again, like, oh my god. Dude, no, I'm going insane. Like, I was right. Cats just needed to win the ace and exit, or did it not matter? Wait, did it actually not matter? You know what? We're just gonna move on to the next board. I may have miscounted tricks. It happens sometimes. Pass by south. He always got the ace and 10. I trust you. We got 13. We'll open a director, please. Maybe right-hand opponent was trying to open and accidentally passed, is what's going on. They're in the room together, so they're talking. Ron could say, please hold up. Does the other side of the screen get to know there's a director call? I don't know the answer to that. Not both Rons in the room? Yeah. We have the little dividing diagonal here. North and east, south and west. Screen mates. You like it when I just quietly decide to move on? You gotta train up your mental fortitude as a bridge player. Oh, pass one club. We'll never know what the director call was about. Three spades. Well, we haven't seen this bid yet, but okay. Double by partner. Gross. Man. Oh, I hate this. Do I have to make a choice now? I mean, I would pass at match points. I just don't know what to do at imps. Well, we have passed. So they start with 7 spade tricks. Best of luck to us. Hopefully dummy doesn't hit with like a bunch of values. Okay, this is the best that we could possibly hope for. And I also just kind of don't think like that Cats is going to have 7 solid spades here. So our partner probably has a stiff honor. So club to the king, heart through, heart to the jack, ace of hearts, nope, club back. King of hearts, I guess. Sure. Don't think any Ron Smiths would open this 2 diamonds. I bet you're right about that. Alright, is this actually caching? Seems like no. It is! Oh boy. So now a diamond. I mean, I feel pretty good about our decision. We took the first 5 tricks. We've lost our diamond trick? Well, I mean, if North has 7 solid spades, then he has a stiff diamond. It looks like North has ace, queen, jack, 10, 6, though, right? So this is going to go to the queen and partner stiff king. All right, down 2. I'll take it. Yeah, Declare still has a club. Well, this feels like a pretty good result. We only have a 7-card heart fit. Hearts do split 3-3, but they can get diamond roughs. 12 imps to Wildowski. Whoops, sorry, I read that out loud. I just... No spoilers. Someone timeout streamer. It felt like a pretty good result for our side. We got an 8 count. We'll pass. Luckily, we don't know which team is Wildowski. Yeah, they're not sitting at the table, so no one will be able to figure it out. All right. You think Declare goes down an extra trick if clubs aren't broken? I think Declare might make 1 extra trick if clubs aren't broken. Because without dummy entries, Declare is just going to cash the ace of spades. A heart, a spade, a double. Okay, I pass. For now. Maybe this passes out. You never know. These guys are frisky. Well, we can't have king doubleton of spades, right, Shift? So there's no reason for Declare to take a singular spade finesse through us. Three hearts on our left, 3 spades from partner. Ooh. Oh. Our hand's pretty good. I think we have to bid 4 spades, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like 4 spades. Okay, I'm liking 4 spades a bit more now that they've bid 4 hearts. So let's do it. 4 spades. Let's go. What? Mark! Mark! Come on, buddy! What was that? Our partner bid 3 spades all on their own vulnerable? And we're sitting here with like Queen Jack 5th, King Jack 3rd in the other suits, no wasted heart cards, a doubleton spade in support. Oh no. Okay, well, King of Spades lead. Let's see if we can beat this thing. I'm thinking maybe not with this dummy coming down. Queen of clubs does not look like a good asset, but ace of spades and king of diamonds do. And hearts are splitting for them. What heart do we play? The six of hearts? First round of the suit? I'm just trying to con declare out of taking restricted choice against partners like stiff queen over there if possible. So like 10 of hearts, we play the six. North is like, oh, East must have the singleton 2. I'll run the 10. Okay, heart to the ace, king of hearts. Yep. So what's partner's hand? Partner has like king, queen, jack, 10, 7th of spades maybe, and the ace of diamonds. Can you just say the auction on this one at the other table was insane? You can say that. All right, we'll win this and play back a spade. Katz is thinking. What are we hoping for? A partner having 10 doubleton of clubs and a misguess here? That would be nice. But where are our tricks coming from? I mean, I guess if we get a spade trick, 2 clubs and a diamond, that would be enough. Okay, there's the misguess. So win the king. Play back a spade. I mean, I suppose maybe we should play back a diamond, actually. Like, what if North is actually 1, 6, 3, 3 in shape with the ace of diamonds and none of the club cards? Then declare would be able to, on a spade return, ruff, exit a club, win the diamond return, exit a club, and the clubs get set up. So yeah, here we do need to switch to diamonds so that when partner gets in and on the next club or whatever, partner could play another diamond, knocking out the king of diamonds entry to the long club. This is good defense. I don't think... Excuse me. I don't think that lie of the card... Oh my god. I need to get some more water tomorrow morning before stream. I don't think that lie of the cards is all that likely. But I guess it's possible. Okay, ace of diamonds. I mean, the longer declare thinks, the more likely that lie of the cards is. So partner can win the ace here. Good play by partner, up with the ace of clubs. And now a diamond comes through. We just beat this thing. Look at us go. Wow, we're so good at bridge. Oh yeah, another diamond comes through. Oh, this is hot. Damn. Jack of diamonds just scores. Look at that. Now we can exit whatever we want. 4 hearts down 1. North was 1633. Look at that. And we don't make 4 spades. We don't even make 3 spades. Wait. Why did the score not pop up that time? No one saw the result at the other table. No one saw the result at the other table. I don't know. I feel like their site's broken. Partner opens a no trump. Strong. Good 14 to 17. No, the other table has finished the board. The other table's way ahead of us. Like, I've seen the results in the other room over here for a while. Do they play the fun 2 club gadget? Wait, what's the fun 2 club gadget? Hey, Alan, no spoilers. We don't need to know what happened in the other room. We're trying not to spoil the result. Yeah, Jody. We know. We don't want to know the result. That's why I have the no spoiler tags up. And the no scoreboard. Partner has super accepted, so we've gone on to game. Good luck, partner. Our hearts are really bad, and our hand is really bad. Oh my. Well, this is why we don't super accept. Not without a max. And not a great hand from partner. I don't know. I mean, the diamond hook and spade hook might work. Yeah, partner's hand is good, but the queen of hearts is wasted even in partner's hand. Partner basically has a 13 count over there. We do have a 10-card heart fit, but if we had an invitational hand, we would be getting to game anyway, because partner could accept then over an invite. But opposite, like a 6 or 7 count that wouldn't act if we had just bid 2 hearts with partner's hand, we would play in 2 hearts. I think it's okay at these colors to bid 3 hearts with this type of hand, because even though the opponents have both passed, maybe it might just be preemptive. And so, like, if we just bid 2 hearts and it goes pass, and then North balances in with a double, we're probably unhappy because the opponents could easily be making 4 spades. Looking at our hand, we have a heart trick, a spade trick, and partner has a trick somewhere, and 4 spades just comes rolling home. We don't want that to happen. Were we passing 2 hearts? I mean, we might get to 4 hearts anyway, right? But I think point is that a lot of people look at these 5-card, like, trump support, and they're just like, well, I have to super accept. Partner transferred. We have 10 trumps. And realistically, the extra trumps don't help all that much when you have a balanced hand. Okay, well, partner has done a good job of eliminating the diamonds. So unfortunately, with the diamond hook not working, we don't really have much hope. And yeah, this spade switch really gives us no hope. That's just going to the king. They get to cash a club. This is going to be down 1. Okay, I understand, Lovebridge. The session has started. Next board, we're about halfway through the set. Pass by partner. I'm just assuming. Oh, 1 spade by partner. Look at that. Yeah, flat hands are just really bad. That's why no trump contract, or when you bid no trump, it's often you have balanced hands with point ranges. You don't really care about how good your hand is. It really just matters how many high card points you have, because balanced hand opposite balanced hand, you need high card values to make tricks. Distributional hand opposite balanced hand, you kind of need fits. You need the right fit. Spade, pass, a no trump. Okay, we've decided to treat this as a 3-card limit raise. It's aggressive, but it's not that crazy. We do have a stiff heart. Oh, this is really bad for us now. Oh no, this is terrible. Because now we're never going to bid again. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess we will bid 3 spades over 3 of a red suit, right? We've decided to, or over whatever South bids. But we've decided to treat it as a 3-card limit raise, so we can do it. But what do we do over 4 hearts? We still have yet to see 2 spades on our side of the screen, so Lair has not even begun thinking. Neither has Smith. 2 spades is hearts and a minor. Correct. Okay, double by partner. So this is probably a 2-spade bid. I was planning to rebid 2 spades. Hold the thought for when we get to 5-no. Well, if we get to 5-no, I'm sure which slam I'm picking. I will pick 7 spades. Yeah, a 4-heart call puts us in a bad spot, but I think after partner's double of 2 spades, we would probably just bid 4 spades. We now have 9 trumps, and we've already decided to show it as a limit raise. All right, 3 spades, there it is. So we've showed our hand. We have an invite with spades. And now we're actually kind of happy with the way the auction went. I mean, I'm not, but based on our hand type, we are. Because this is going to look a lot to partner like a 2-card invite, which is approximately our hand strength. We have a 3-card, like, non-invite, but partner's going to play us for a 2-card invite. And that's approximately the same value, I would say. Okay, double on our left. So North has a big hand. Someone had to. Good hand to play A-call. You could bid 2 diamonds. I mean, that's kind of what a no-trump is, right? If you're planning to treat this as a limit raise in spades, then you can start with a no trump. Sure, an A-call you can... Oh my god, 3-no? What did we escape from? Now I know for a fact that Ron does not believe in passing part scores for penalty. doubled part scores at imps. He flat out refuses to think that that is ever the right decision. So I'm certain that we were getting murdered in three spades doubled. And South was just like, well, there's no way to go after them. A 3-no pick a minor? No. Oh boy. Partner has smashed this. Well, this looks like fun. Oh my god! Ah! So redouble is generally doubt. It doesn't mean pull. It's just I'm not certain that this is the right contract. And so South probably has something like King, Jack, fourth of spades. All right, 4 clubs. Is this penalty the passive 3-no redoubled? Good question. 4 clubs is getting cracked? Okay, yeah, we should actually think. I mean, I don't know. Like, I wasn't certain we were beating 3-no trump. Okay, King 10, fourth of spades. All right. Jack of diamonds lead. So what's going on here? Our partner has 6 spades, but they can't really have 5 hearts, right? So partner's got to be like 6, 4, 1, 2. And Claire is 0, 6, 2, 5. Is that what we've decided? That makes sense. So what's our plan? I mean, North ran to clubs just because they had to pick a suit. Jack of diamonds. Duck. Okay. Let's take this and put a heart through. You don't agree with passing 4 clubs? We have no tricks. Like, I guess partner doubled 3-no, but like, where are tricks on defense coming from? What if South just had a hand with both minors and a spade stopper and was hoping to, you know, take 5 or 6 tricks in a minor, 1 or 2 spades, and like an outside heart and an outside trick in the other minor? I think I'm good with just like selling out to 4 clubs. I was not certain I was beating 3-no trump. I know confidently for a fact that we were not making 3 spades. I don't know what sort of score we have to protect. What ended up happening? We played a heart to the Jack and Queen, and partner switched to trumps. What? Partner, we were planning to just cross-ruff the red suits. Hello? Yeah, I mean, partner probably has a couple of heart tricks coming. Partner pitched a heart? Okay. King. Declare ruffs. Oh my god, partner was 5-5 in the majors and doubled 2 spades. Partner thought the double of 2 spades was penalty oriented. Partner forgot that double of 2 spades is spades. Oh no. Well, we beat this contract. Why did partner lead a stiff diamond? Why would partner not just lead a club at trick 1 if they have all these hearts? What? What just happened? Oh, man. Oh, this hurts my brain. So partner forgot to double 4 clubs. I mean, maybe we should double 4 clubs? I don't know. Should we? Maybe we can work out to double 4 clubs. Well, that went okay. Is the north hand worth the second call? What's the north hand? Oh, the cat's hand? I didn't actually look. We're on to the next board. We have too much action. We'll take a look after the round. I mean, I didn't know what was going on in the auction, and I think Lair also felt that way because partner doubled 2 spades with like a heart suit, which I don't think that's what it means. It kind of worked out in a weird way because when we bid 3 spades with our hand, trying to preempt the auction to the 3 level, or mostly show our invite, North felt obligated to compete to the 4 level, which did not work for them. The double 2 spades was just reminding partner they had opened. I think partner seriously thought the double 2 spades was like penalty oriented, as opposed to showing a 6 spade. A diamond, a heart, a spade, showing 5. 2 spades by partner, limit raise. We have a good hand. We really don't need much for game to be good. And I think for us, this might not necessarily be a 3-card limit raise. It could be 4. At least I believe so. Oh, no, just kidding. On our card, this is a 3-card limit raise. Okay, so we know partner only has 3 trumps. That makes game a lot less likely. Because otherwise, if partner could have a 4-card limit raise and a stiff diamond, we might be able to rough the diamond suit good. But only opposite a 3-card limit raise, I'm a lot less convinced. We've bid 3 diamonds to try, and partner has gone on to game. Good luck to us. Yeah, like, look at how much of a difference a 4th trump would make here. We could go ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, club to the ace, diamond ruff, and still be in time to pull trumps. Lose just a club, a spade, and a diamond. But with only 3 trumps in dummy, we don't have much of a hope of that. So it looks like our objective is going to be to try and set up a cross ruff here, which I like this plan. Yeah, spade to the 8 and ace. Now heart comes back, so we'll win the ace. Which means, unfortunately, we cannot score enough tricks on a cross ruff anymore. 2 aces, this heart trick, and cross ruffing 6 more trumps would only get us up to 9. So now do we have a way to set up... Could we have just made this if we had roughed a diamond at trick 2 instead of ducking a spade? Wait a second. I mean, I think diamonds are 5-2 for what it's worth, so I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But if diamonds were 4-3, couldn't we have roughed a diamond, given up a spade? They have to play back a trump, we win. Club to the ace, diamond rough. And then rough a spade back, pull trumps. With the queen and 10, and then give up a diamond, and if diamonds are 4-3, we lose a spade, a club, and a diamond. We could have done that. Yeah, but Cats has high load in the diamond suit, so this plan was not going to work. Because now if we go club to the ace, diamond rough, spade rough, pull trumps, we still have to knock out a diamond, even if diamonds were 4-3. So we really needed to get that 1 diamond rough in early before we had to force ourselves in spades. But it looks like there wasn't much to be done with diamonds 5-2. So we were always slated to go down at least 1. Wouldn't have cost us to try, though. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Now we pull trumps, pitching spades, and play a club to the 9. Wait just a second. Wait, why are we not pitching spades? Hold on. Also, Shift, I was right the other day. This was the emote that I was looking for. It is cinema. The caught emote is different. Yeah, I mean, we do need to cash another heart pitching a spade. But then we lead a club to the 9. Keep jacks, pitch 3s. Jacks are higher. That is good advice. I mean, Smith is down to a stiff club and 2 diamonds, right? Oh my god. My favorite player, Mark Lair, has just wrapped up 4 hearts against this horrible misdefense by North-South. Oh boy. That's going to be one for the bulletin tomorrow. That was a big goofball. The South just need to play low on that 8 of clubs from dummy. Pretty big error. Need to count your tricks, Ron. Alright, we passed in first seat. We got a nice 9 count. 5-5 in the minors. So one spade on our left, passed by partner. 2 clubs, game force. I mean, I could honestly get behind a 3 diamond bid, but we're not going to do that. I suppose we could bid 2 no, which should probably still be just both mine or 2 suited takeout. Okay, looks like we're just going to sell to the opponents. Let them have their fun. Where are they headed? You don't like this emote as much as the caught emote? I see. Well, I added it. I looked at the caught emote and I do not like it, so I didn't add it. This is my country and I get to add whatever emotes I want to my channel. But I am soliciting opinions. So 5-5 in the majors on our left. They have a spade fit. The 4 spades fast arrival. Alright, Pard, which minor are you leading? Maybe a trump? That minor? I don't know how I feel about a trump lead. Okay, diamond lead. 8 of diamonds. Okay. I think we just cash our minor suit tricks and play back a diamond. Is that right? I think that's right. So king of diamonds, ace of clubs, diamond. If we don't take our ace of clubs, a club goes away on the 3rd round of diamonds, which might not be so bad. Partner can ruff. Oh, we have decisions. Because Declare doesn't know we're over-ruffing the 3rd heart. But I want to take the ace of clubs because I'm worried that partner might just have 2 natural trump tricks. Our queen of spades could help to promote, you know, king 9/4 into 2 tricks. Even jack 9/4. And so if I don't play back a thing, Declare just goes like ace king of spades, finds out about the bad split, roughs the heart suit good, and then goes ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, pitching a club, and partner roughs in with a natural. Our club goes away. I think we gotta take this club ace. You think I charge tariffs in my country? I guess PayPal charges a tariff for all of the donations. But I also think that I absorb the PayPal tariff. It might be on both ends. We have thought for an awful long time about cashing this club ace. There it is. Ace of clubs. All right. Diamond. Cut communication. So Declare goes up with the ace. And then what? Spade. I follow suit with my singleton. Heart. If Declare starts playing on hearts, I'm very happy. We're going to beat this so many tricks if Declare starts playing on hearts. But a spade, we just got to hope that partner spades are good enough. Wasn't there a fifth state of matter that was recently found? I think I read something in Quanta about it. Spade to the queen and ace. King of spades. All right, partner, you got that jack 9 fourth over there? Tell me yes. Heart. Oh, boom. Beans hidden us with the knowledge. Fifth state of matter's kickback because it always matters. Heart. Well, I'm done touching cards on this hand. Lovebridge to the tablet wouldn't even let me revoke, so I think I could just fall asleep and randomly just pull cards out of the hand until one of them gets played. Good luck, partner. I have done everything that you could have possibly asked for. I really hope we beat this thing. I got my 2 tricks. Partner bear carry his weight. If you... Wait, this is great. I didn't know that chat was full of chemists. If you chill down the subatomic particles, they start moving so slowly they transform into Simpson. Got 'em. You need a beer? Wait, there's a got 'em emote? What do you mean there's a got 'em emote? Oh, this emote's disgusting. Why does it look like this? All right, I've added it. Next time I refresh, it will be up. Hey, you know what hasn't happened? The stream hasn't died. Well, that's fascinating. Oh, by the way, we beat 4 spades. Way to go, partner. I hope it was important for us to cash our ace of clubs. A heart, a spade, negative double. I mean, I'm hoping to run a science experiment here live on stream. I want the stream to die so that we can diagnose why. Because if it never dies again, well, that would be fine. But if this happens like 3 months from now, I'll probably forget to like write down a time and send a text message out to people. and be like, hey, did you just try and connect to thing? Yeah, Shift, I think the way it works is that it only applies the update if I refresh the stream. So I'll have to restart stream and then log back in, and then it somehow is on my channel, but I'm not sure. Or maybe if you guys refresh, you can get the emotes. Partner bid 2 clubs, we bid 2 spades. Looks like we're still fishing around. Oh, it worked for you? Yeah, I can't see it then. So I have to refresh, but I can't do that because I'm live. So I won't see the Gotta Me mode until later. Partner being a buzzkill.
In physics, a state of matter is one of the distinct forms in which matter can exist. 4 states of matter are observable in everyday life: solid, liquid, gas, and plasma. Many intermediate states are known to exist, such as liquid crystal and some.
Thank you for trying to teach us what the states of matter are. We got to 3-0. We had a 12 count opposite partner's opening bid, and we just hope that this is good enough, and oh god, it is not. Oh no. Nice 11 count, Pard. Perfect 11 count. Alright, spade to the king. At least spades are 5-3 and not 6-2. Ace of spades. And which ace do you have, South? The ace of diamonds, okay. Well, I know what I'm leading to the next trick. I'm leading that 2 of clubs. Pitch a diamond, deuce of clubs. We pitched a heart? Bro, we're in 3 no trump. Wait, dude. What? I mean, it's not going to matter. But... oh man, look at Ron go. He has the ace of clubs. Well, that didn't work. It really isn't gonna matter. That heart was gonna go away anyway. And I mean, hearts could be 5-1. Alright, let's pitch a couple of diamonds. Maybe they'll forget to cash the ace. Didn't Ron signal for diamonds? Unless they're playing like upside down suit preference. Not on their card. What? Okay. We've escaped. Down 1. Man, we really bamboozled him by that heart pitch, didn't we? He had the ace of diamonds too! What just happened?
Graham.
Wait, what is going on? What was that TTS? Oh my, that was terrifying. South could have just cashed their other ace. We've totally bamboozled him with the heart pitch. He was like, well, there's no way Declare has the heart king. But can't he count the high card points? We turned up with the spade queen, the club king jack. The Diamond King Jack? That's not a game force. Alright, we got 14 count. We opened a club in third seat. Cowards us. Looks like a no trump to me. One no trump on our left. I'm glad we didn't open a no trump. Unfortunately, partner's going to lead a club now. Okay, one no, I'll pass. Come on, Pard. Spade. Sending the mental telepathy. Okay, diamond is not so bad. Five and 14 is 19, plus 15 to 17 is like 34 to 36. Partner has 4 to 6 approximately. Partner has at least 4 hearts, but didn't lead a heart. I assume we put in the 9 of diamonds at trick 1?
Sorry, there was a problem with Apple Music. You'll need to log into your music account again to start playing.
Did anyone else hear that? Siri just came on. What was that, Siri? Alright, there's the 9 of diamonds. Forces out the king. Yeah, this feels pretty good for us. Ace of clubs. Now spade over to the king, I guess. Or maybe to the jack. Okay, spade to the king. So, club up. I mean, I think we may as well just duck this trick to get a signal from partner, but it's fine to go up with the king. Declare has 5 clubs, huh? Mm-hmm. So Declare has the ace of spades, the king of diamonds, okay, we cashed the diamond queen. This is fine. It includes partner in where our high cards are. King of diamonds, ace queen of clubs, ace of spades is 13. I mean, if Declare's hearts were king empty, we might have been able to take quite a few heart tricks. Yeah, so this defense declares just going to cash out 3 clubs, but if we had switched to the queen of hearts there, we might have been able to beat this. I don't know about that spade back. Maybe we had a count on partner's hand. Partner's 4x1 with 4 diamonds and 4 hearts. So we could have taken at most a club, 4 hearts and 2 diamonds though. Yeah, wait a second. We could have beat this if partner had some good hearts, like ace jack 8 fourth. We had a real chance. Is it just ace jack 8 fourth, or do we need a little bit better? Like ace jack 8 6 of hearts? Oh, the 5 of hearts. Man, partner's hand was just not quite good enough, was it? Okay, well, 1 no made 1. We have a claim. I think we should switch to the Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts, King Ace, Jack of Hearts. We would have to dump the 9 to unblock, and partner could get back to us in diamonds to play another heart throw. So if partner's hearts really were Ace Jack 8-6 or Ace Jack 8-7 or better, then we would be able to beat one no trump. So it feels like a bit of an error on our part, but ultimately we do get away with minus 90. Now right-hand opponent opens a no trump. Again, feels like we're doing an awful lot of defending. Pass by us. I need to stand up and stretch a bit. Oh. Who would have thought that sitting down in a chair all day was bad for you? Three clubs, Poupée, Stamen. Three diamonds, no 5-card major. Three, no trump. Well, we have to decide spade or heart, right? If we lead a heart, we can only take the first 4 tricks. A spade is a 5-card suit. Usually it's best to lead 5-card suits against no trump. But we've gone with the Ace of Hearts. All right, let's take a look. So opposite a strong no trump, dummy has a 10 count. We got 7, 17. Declares 15 to 17, so partner is 6 to 8. We play standard carding. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't play standard carding. We play upside down. We only play standard if we'd led the king at trick 1. So partners asked us to continue hearts. Let's do it. Heart to the 10, please. Okay. 9 of hearts from Declarer is a good sign. Is Declarer showing out? He is. All right. Well, this went great. Who would have thought that we needed to hit partner's 5-card heart suit? Isn't there some odd even nonsense? There is odd even on our first discard, yes. So there's our first discard, odd even. We have asked for a spade switch. Partner probably knows we have no values left. This went well. I do wonder if a spade lead would have also beat this contract. Because partner's only turned up with 1 high card point, and we already know partner's 6 to 8. Yeah, it looks like a spade lead would have done just fine, too. Okay. Alright, Declare should be claiming soon. King of Spades. Unblock the Ace Queen of Clubs. Or just cash out. I mean, South has a bunch of winning diamonds as well, right? So 3-no down 2, huh? Why are we still playing cards? Oh. Wait, what was South's hand? Did South have... I guess South had a 14 count? 14 count with ace, king, 5th of diamonds. Anyway, moving on. I think I must have miscounted something. We have a 14 count this time. So we'll open a club. Hopefully we get to play in like 7 spades on this one. That would be fun. Partner bids a heart. We will bid 2 hearts. Michael says, think puppet is weird with 3-1-3-6. You prefer to transfer and then show shortness? We will still bid 2 hearts over spade. I've heard that as well from players, that just transfer to your minor and show shortness. It's a lot easier to find a 5-3 spade fit, but if you're 1-3-3-6, then there's a problem, right? Because 1-3-3-6, you transfer and bid 3 spades, and you can never find a heart fit anymore. Three hearts shows 3 spades only. Cool, cool. Pass by partner. Alright, so we'll just let them play in 3 spades or whatever it is they get to. 4 spades. Fine. I don't love it, but this is where we've landed. Now, should we lead the king of hearts or a low heart? That's the real question. We could lead a trump. I don't think a trump is crazy. Trump has a lot of merit. A low spade from Jack 10 third, yeah. There we go. Okay, low spade, so we are doing our best to prevent a club ruff, which might not matter. The reason we want to actually lead a low spade, this isn't some sort of meme, is that partner could have a singleton honor, king or queen. And so if we lead the jack of spades and it goes low king ace, declare finesses against our 10 on the way back, and we lose, we don't take any spade tricks. Similarly, stiff queen, low spade, low queen ace, they finesse against our 10 on the way back. I think the king of hearts or low heart is also reasonable. Yeah, nice little trick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So spades are 6-3. Club. Oh man, that 8 of clubs hurts. That 8 of clubs hurts bad. Because partner doesn't have another... Did partner forget to play third hand high? Why do we think South has 6 spades? But partner... Oh, why did we not play third hand high at trick 1? Alright, ace of hearts, pitch a diamond, huh? Man, Declare's line of play is very fishy, isn't it? I guess, like, if Declare needed to pitch a diamond, they could have, and didn't care about trying to ruff clubs, they could have just, like, won the opening lead with the spade ace, pitched a diamond on the heart ace, and then, like, pulled trumps and then started playing clubs. It does sound like South was 5-5 or something. Yeah, with the king of diamonds. Smith is the better Ron. He is making his contracts. Partner opens a spade. Ooh, okay, last board of the set. And then we'll get to go back and watch Mextroth's table. I wonder if he's playing every segment. He might be. Banned. Should I give Beans a sword? What do you think, chat? Wait. Shift says wait. Okay. Mods and chatters both say no. Don't do it. Give him a star. Well, last time he didn't handle the star very well. We tried that once. Never again. Alright, we've game forced and showed spades. Partners bid 3 spades, asking us to Q-bid. Do we play serious or non-serious? How would I ever know? Non-serious 3 no trump. Yes, please. Let's do that. Non-serious 3 no trump. That's what I've got. I have 3 aces. And if partner would like to hear more from me, partner can Q-bid a king. Oh, we have made a serious slam try. Oh my god. That is ambitious. Partner doesn't care? Also, we didn't alert 4 clubs. I am looking at the right convention card. It says non-serious 3 no trump. Oh. How could partner not care? This doesn't even make sense. Is this one of these 11 counts that shouldn't have been opened again? Is that what we're about to see? No, partner has a huge hand. I think partner should care over a serious Q-bid. Michael says maybe when it's a 5-3 fit, they don't use it. Well, aren't we just cold for a slam now? Maybe not. Maybe it's a bit much. I guess we're probably not cold for a slam. It's close. If spades split. Saved! Also, South led a doubleton. Did anyone tell Ron that it's wrong to lead doubletons? Alright, we'll play another diamond. Eventually taking a roughing finesse against North's king-queen fourth. So this looks like 10 tricks, if I've counted correctly. Maybe that's not true. Actually, on a club back, aren't we in some trouble? No, we're not, right? Queen of clubs, king ace, jack of diamonds, covered, pitch a club, yeah? No, that doesn't help. Wait a second, are we in trouble? Why would we be in trouble? Because South can rough the third round of diamonds. Weren't we just called for a slam? Well, listen, that was before the spades didn't split. We're fine? What do you mean we're fine? So North covers this. What do? We rough. What am I missing? Just rough, pitch the... But we can't pitch the heart losers because South roughs in on the fourth diamond and dummy's isolated. Like, if it goes cover, rough, heart to the ace, 8 of diamonds, pitch a club, South roughs and exits a club. We're stuck in the east hand. We also have no more trumps. This is just down 1, right? Yeah, if South over-roughs the diamond, then we make it, but South just pitches. Do we have any chance to make this? Chat trying to play it off as if this was just a bait. I feel like we played this at... Ralph? Hello? Ralph? If that is your real name. Is this still fine? This might still be down 1. This is... I mean, hearts probably don't split, right? That's what we're realizing, but hearts could split. King of hearts, heart to the ace. Wait a second. Okay, I haven't actually spent any time thinking about the heart suit because I didn't expect them to get this defense wrong. Now what do I do? Well, heart to the ace doesn't make any sense, does it? That's not the play. I mean, at this point, well, let's see. So what's North's shape? North started with stiff spade, 4 diamonds. If they have 2 hearts, they started with 6 clubs. If they have 4 hearts, they started with 4 clubs. I have not been paying attention to North's discards. I know he pitched a club pretty early. All right, heart to the ace, heart. Queen, 3. Another heart. Aww. South too smart for us. Maybe Katz knew this was coming. He knew his partner had Queen Jack 9 4th of hearts, and there was no need for him to cover that diamond. Okay, Kibitzing done. By the way, I think we pitched a shutout this set. 59-0. Holy shit. We killed it this session. Way to go, me and my new buddy Mark Lair. We crushed. 59-0. Look at that scorecard. That is beautiful. Was there some hand we wanted to look back at? I don't even remember. I forget which one. Yeah, I don't remember. If someone else remembers, you can let me know. Okay, so in the set now, 59-0. Wildofsky over Leonardon by 67. Huge segment for Wildofsky there. Leonardon going down. Wolfson and Hammond is still tight. They got 1 board left to play. I don't know which board you're talking about, Mbodel. The club ace in the defense, or heart to partner's ace.
Nothing really matters, and you can see it.
Prime. Prime. Prime.
That voice is terrifying. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god. Why did it say kilogram like that? Yeah, we need to get rid of this voice. This one is not happening. We tried it. This is not fun. Nope, nope, nope. We're getting rid of the shadow. It sounded interesting, but now it just keeps duplicating the talk. All right, goodbye, Shadow. You had your chance. Board 40. Was this the one? Let's see. Oh yeah, this one. This is the one. So we got the diamond lead up with the king. And so if we don't cash the ace of clubs and we just play back, say, a diamond, I mean, technically Declare can make, but is it going to be that obvious for Declare to just play the third diamond pitching a club? Maybe. Maybe it is. Declare can always then cash the ace of spades, cross and hearts, and take a spade finesse later. Force East to rough. So yeah, I think ace of clubs is a good play. That's what we decided to do, and we did end up beating the contract. How'd they beat it in the other room? Similar auction, and East leads the doubleton diamond. Only unbid suit. Ace of clubs as well. Good defense. Partner has a natural spade and the ace of hearts. Okay, let's check in on our friends in the this one, USA 2. So currently in the matchups, looks like Reynolds over... Man, Reynolds is dominating. Lal over Goodman as well. So Reynolds is crushing everyone in this lower bracket. Lal in second, Goodman in third, Capelli, Bramley, and Falk down here. Looks like Falk has not been repenalized, but they still have two VPs of penalty. Yeah, Bramley's going to need to make a run if they want to move up the standings. What did Falk do? They added Simpson to the team. That's what they did. I have no idea, actually. It's probably on the USBF site. Late arrival to round 2. I mean, how are they not getting penalized for being slow? That doesn't make any sense to me. We still have one board in play here. There's still 6 minutes on the round clock. So we'll have a 15-minute break after this. So is Mech just playing every single board? Is that what's going on? That's probably a winning strategy for Team Wolfson, if they're implementing it. If you're late to round 2 because you have 6 boards to play in round 1, it evens out. Is that the reason why they've been late to the rounds? Mech was out in the first set this morning. Good, actually. That means we can watch the non-Mech table for the first set every day, and then I'll probably lose interest in watching a non-Mech table, and so we can just come here and watch Jeff crush all the noobs. Wait, the same fucking thing happened! Wait, we're also in 4 spades, and the Jack of Diamonds didn't get covered. Oh, why is this happening? Also, this is even worse, because the Jack of Hearts has been knocked out. Now South has to rough, but when he exits a club, Declare can play a heart to the 8. Oh, this is horrible. Why is no one covering the third diamond? I guess it didn't matter at this table because the Jack of Hearts was gone. It probably also is better to duck if South's spades aren't so good. But didn't we know that South had good spades? All right, Bob has a guess to make on this trick. Mech giving him the problem by playing low. If he guesses correctly, he makes an over trick. If he guesses incorrectly, he goes down. Come on, Bob. You gotta make this to keep the match close. They made it in the other room. I think in our match, we watched four spades go down at both tables. Or four spades did go down at both tables. What was the auction? A spade, 2 diamonds. 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2 no. 3 hearts, 3 spades, 4 spades. Both tables here let a heart. Yeah, declares second suit. It's pretty bad, huh? I forgot what they led against us. They led like a doubleton diamond, right? Yeah, they led a doubleton diamond. Long think from Hammond. Clock's ticking down. Let me see if I can follow the play. So Jack of Hearts lead from Mech. Queen Jack 9 4th, sure. Oh yeah, no, I mean this has to be. You would never lead from Queen Jack empty 4th. No, no. No, no, no. No, he has to stick in the 8. Ace, King, Queen of Spades. Diamond to the Queen. Club to the Queen, King, and Ace. Ace of Diamonds, Jack of Diamonds, pitching a club, South Ruffs. So did it matter if North covered the Jack of Diamonds with the King here? Declara could ruff.
Because I'm Rob Brady, here's I'm the real Brady Law. You were the Rob Bradys are just imitating. So when the real Rob Brady lead Jack and 1, Jack and 1, Jack and 1.
Thank you, Shift. Eminem's fine. I love Eminem. Eight of Diamonds cashes. Bob makes the over trick. 1 imp to Hammond. So this was the scorecard in this match. Couple big swings back and forth. Oh, shit. 7 hearts. How'd they get here? 1 heart by Mech. 3 clubs by Chambers. Classy. 4 clubs, Q-bid. 4 spades, key card. Man, no 5 club bid from Hammond? Coward. What does he think he's doing over here? He's like, if only I could take a trick with my King 10 4th opposite partner's favorable preempt. 4 spades key card, 5 diamonds, 2 no queen, 6 clubs asking for spade honors. Cute. But Camel didn't know what it was. So Camel just bid 7 hearts. That's pretty funny. Maybe he did know what it was, but he didn't alert 7 hearts. The other table, they got to spades. Uh-oh. Well, that feels like an oops. One heart by South, 3 clubs, negative double, 5 clubs. Oh, 5 clubs by Berkowitz. Look at that. Yeah, negative double is quite the call by North. 5 spades, pass. Why would you bid 6 spades and not 6 hearts? Huh. And not 5 no trump? Maybe the 4-4 is better than the 5-3? Partner can figure that out. Tell partner that we have heart support. And then partner can decide whether the 4-4 is better than the 5-3. We don't know what partner's hand looks like. It is hard to reach 7 if he bids 5 clubs. North could just gamble. I kind of don't hate North just gambling on 7 when partner bids at the 5 level. Like, this should show a pretty good hand, and South barely has it. I mean, what does North need? King, queen, 5th of hearts, ace, queen, 4th of spades, and the diamond king with a club void. I don't know. It's tough. People think 4-4s are magically worth an extra check. I mean, it's not even just that on this hand. It's that, like, South could have 7 hearts and 4 spades, right? So it's not just that, oh, maybe we could play in the 4-4 and score extra tricks. It's that we might have missed a much, much larger fit, and then we would be protected against a bad trump split. And we could possibly pitch partner spades on the run of diamonds in our hand. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why why we would want to tell partner about a heart fit. Brad thinks 7-4 is impossible on the auction. Yeah, you could be right. I mean, you know, maybe South is misbid by bidding 5 spades. Nothing to be done. South just has to pass with 7-4 and hope that partner actually has a heart fit. You could be right. 3 hearts doubled making. Well, this feels like someone did something wrong. Oh my god. Oh, I remember this hand. Our side got to play in clubs. We got to like 5 clubs undoubled. Didn't we? Yeah, that was great for us. What happened here? 1 club strong by Berkowitz. 1 heart. Pass, 0 to 5 or trap. 3 hearts. Takeout double by East. Sure. I mean, I think I like the takeout double. Yeah. You're keeping spades, no trump in the picture. Both of those seem like reasonable contracts if partner has a heart stopper or spade fit. I like that. I don't know what Larry was doing. You guess it was a trap. Larry's just trying to violate his law of total tricks. Partner has a stiff heart. The opponents have 9 hearts. Don't let them play 3 hearts doubled. They're supposed to be there. Naughty, naughty. I mean, Berkowitz has a very unfortunate hand from Cohen's perspective. If East was really like 4-1, 4-4, then Three Hearts Doubled might be the right place to play. Whoopsies. A different auction in the other room. A club, a heart, pass, 2 no trump, 5 clubs. Yup. Well, that's one way to get there. 4 spades making versus 4 spades down on the 8 of diamonds lead. So 8 of diamonds went around to the king. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Larry. Uh-oh, Larry. Oh, no. What did we do? Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, there goes partner's natural trump trick. Yep. Whoopsies. 10 tricks. What'd they do in the other room? Diamond to the king. Ace of clubs. Good defense. Lair is better than Lair E. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Normally the later versions, like Lair B, Lair C, Lair E, would usually be better. But they aren't always better in every way. I hadn't looked through all of the double-digit swings. You've won a lot of imps by taking out takeout doubles, Aliuna says. Takeout doubles are for takeout. Oh boy, 3 no trump doubled. We've been here. 1 heart, double, redouble. Pass, pass. 1 spade. Pass, pass. 1 no trump. Pass, 3 no trump. Pass, pass, double. Bob is like, what did I say? Why am I in here? Mexstroth knew what to do about that. King of spades lead, ace of spades, 6 of spades. So Mexstroth asked for clubs. Well, we played a club anyway. Did Mexstroth cash out? Looks like Bob claimed. Bob wasn't having any of it. The other table, 1 heart, 1 spade, negative double, 2 Wait, did Mexstroth start with a takeout double on the south hand? He did, right? 2 clubs, 2 spades, 3 clubs. All pass. Larry's like, I've seen your opening bids before. I know not to game force with this. Okay, we have, oh, the other senior thing, they must be on a break. 20 minutes to go for them. We have about 5 minutes. Okay, restroom break. Be right back. I am back. You don't like doubling people into game at imps? I think a lot of people are afraid of doing that. It's really important to take your tricks on defense. That's the first thing that needs to happen. Who's in the other room? We don't know. Hey, Johan. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. We got to watch a lot of fun bridge today. Now, if they're already in-game, you can just start doubling them. See how scared they get. I mean, sometimes when you double them in 4 hearts, they run to 6 hearts. I'm watching Fun Space Bridge on Love Bridge. Does that clarify? Got 2 minutes. We had a Bridge Winners drama. We have a Find the Defense USBF Senior Trials. Oh, there's an article called New Form of Bridge. Which I must be missing the meme. This we have like 40 seconds. This is the entire article. It is one line. I propose on 6/14 Flag Day in the USA, Bridge be played with a 48 card deck. Ace through 2 in every suit, but we're missing the king. I don't get it. Flag Day commemorates June 14th, 70. So, okay. Oh, no kings allowed. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, this is silly. Alright, we're in. We'll watch this table because they're the one that I have up. We can watch Mexstroth later. Or if I get very upset, then we can just click on the other table button and we'll get to Mexstroth's table. Okay. Trump was born, not created in a lab. Interesting. All right, 2 passes go around to West, who has a 16 count. They're playing a precision club, so West gets to open a strong club. All right, Berkowitz and Cohen got their card up. And for Team Hammond, we've got Ifty and Dunitz. So strong club, 1 diamond by East, 0 to 7. I don't think South comes in 2 diamonds here. You do really want a diamond lead, though. And West is going to be declaring any major suits or no trump. So maybe you should overcall 2 diamonds with the South hand. The problem is 1 diamond's not game forcing. So if the opponents are playing in a part score and you just hang yourself in 2 diamonds, that's not great. So 1 spade by West. 4 or more spades forcing. 2 hearts is going to show, like, I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get the alert. So West can probably bid 2 spades to show the extra spade length. 5 to 7 with hearts. And 2 spades, natural and non-forcing. So this will probably end the auction. And it looks like a win for precision here, because East-West were able to stay lower. In the other room, the auction just went a spade, a no trump, 3 spades. They don't play transfers? They do not. No. They don't have fancy precision. They're probably just playing the same sort of system that they did, you know, many, many years ago. Okay, should South overtake this? Huh. The South says no, but I think there's an argument to be made for it. Like, North would never lead Jack Doubleton, so this has to be Jack 10 Doubleton or Jack 10 third or Jack 10 fourth, and South wants to be on lead to push a spade through. Because if North had Queen third of spades, the spade switch would blow a trick. Whereas South on lead could lead through. I mean, even if North had Jack third of spades, we could play a spade through as South and Declare would have a guess. So I think it was maybe a little bit short-sighted by South to not overtake that Jack of Diamonds at trick 1. Okay. Well, Declare wins the 10 of spades and plays a club to the king, which has been unsuccessful. Queen of hearts, knocking out Dummy's entry to the clubs, and Declare can now ruff a heart, knock out the spade king, eventually is going to lose a spade, a club, and a diamond from here. So this will be 2 spades making 2. And the other table on 3 spades. A little bit of different defense, but is going to end up taking the same number of tricks, it seems. So this will be a pickup for Team Wolfson. Can't be Jack 10 third of diamonds, you lead low. Only in certain circumstances. Queen of clubs. Making 2. A nice auction east-west to get to 2 spades. Just a system win. Alright, 4 imps to Wolfson. So South picks up a 15 count. We get to open a no trump. What are East-West doing over a strong no trump? Oh right, they play don't. I forgot. They play don't. So West could double to show a good... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, they're playing a strong no trump, north-south. What is this bid? Guys, come on, what is this bid? Don't do this. 1 heart? You have 15! What is your partner supposed to do with a 10 count over there? They're just gonna like, LOL, I guess we pass in 2 hearts later in the auction. Whoops, we missed our game. Couldn't have predicted that. 1 heart. Now South makes a takeout double, but it's too late. Man, I am blue carding this so fast. Oh yeah, Berkowitz and I are speaking the same language. The opponents are so screwed. Are they making 3 hearts? Serious question. Like maybe. So maybe this isn't so great to go after 3 hearts. Oh, well, Larry doesn't go after 3 hearts. Interesting. What? David! Dude! Hello? If partner isn't... What? But... Like... I mean... What about... betting our spade game? I guess if North leads a doubleton club, they can beat the spade game, huh? Oh, I never thought of that. They probably wouldn't, though. Maybe a heart lead and a club switch. That's pretty tough as well. Okay, anyway, we're defending 3 hearts somehow, undoubled. It's almost as if we never even found our spade fit in this auction. So, what do we do with the west hand? He does continue a 3rd round of spades. Declare might be getting dangerously close to making this thing. I guess not quite. I mean, if Larry wins this and returns a small heart, Declare can make it. But that probably won't happen. Yeah, Larry wins and pushes a diamond through. Fair enough. So, second club. Another diamond. Declare can get a club rough, but Larry will just cover the jack of hearts and score his 9 eventually. I mean, this got dangerously close to coming home, and East-West may well make a spade game. In fact, they're in the spade game in the other room, with Mextroth opening a strong no-trump on the South cards. All right, Jack of Hearts covered. You can work this out, Larry, I promise you. Nothing you can do if Declare has a club left in hand. Oh, that's not exactly true. Wait a second. If Declare has the king of clubs left in hand, which, like, that's not possible. Partner has to have the club king. But if Declare does, he could duck this, and that would be enough to beat the contract. If he covers, Declare would be able to win the ace, ruff the club, and then lead a diamond for a trump coup of his 9. But yeah, he should count on partner for the king of clubs. Because otherwise, David would not have a strong enough hand to redouble, I don't think. Well, he's thinking about it. I mean, the line of play also would make no sense. He overtook with the 10 of clubs. Declare could have guessed the club suit by leading the king on the 3rd round instead of low. Maybe that's not true. Maybe there is like some sort of legitimate problem, and Larry does need a little bit of help from his partner's signals. Wow, this would be a pretty embarrassing situation to wind up in if you duck this and Declare just wraps the contract. He does cover, but still, it's not going to make up for the 420 made in the other room. King of Hearts. Okay, down 1. Good defense east-west. Well, with that board, Hammond is back on top in the match by 2. This looks like it might be the match to follow tomorrow as well, given that Wildowski had that monstrous 59-0 3rd segment, the one we just watched. Berkowitz gets to open a spade, precision style. Is North going to overcall 2 diamonds? We'll see. Not the worst bidding decision. Well, I know what Larry's doing if North overcalls 2 diamonds. He will figure this one out. There's the 2 diamond bid. Danger. Pass, pass, double. All pass. All right, here we go. So Larry's on lead. He will lead his partner's spade suit. The 10 doubleton of spades. I'm sure of it. So 10 of spades will go around to the small or ace. I guess Declare probably scoops up the ace just in case. Overcalling 2 diamonds deserves this. Yeah, how bad is it? So East-West appear to make not enough tricks in a spade game, is that correct? They have to lose a spade, they have to lose 2 clubs, and they will eventually lose the 4th heart, because you can't rough it in the East hand. And how bad is this going to be? So we've got 3 diamond tricks. We have the ace of spades. East is going to pitch a club on the 3rd spade, so we only get 1 club. So this is, what did I count to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like down 3. King of clubs, up with the ace. Partner will give us a count signal. 3 clubs, standard count, is that correct? Standard count upside down attitude is what East-West are doing. So spade to the jack, suit preference. Once Larry sees the spade suit, he'll know that the jack was suit preference for hearts. King of spades, Larry pitches the 9 of clubs, present count. Queen of hearts. 2 of hearts, count signal. King of hearts. And now what? BZL says 3 no trump might make east-west. That's possible, yeah. Oh my god. They duplicated it at the other table. Camel overcalled 2 diamonds, and it went pass, pass, double, I'll pass again. Okay, a diamond switch comes, so Declare can duck this. Picking off that 8 of diamonds. 2 diamonds doubled, did go down 3 at the other table as well. What? No, dude, stop, man. Don't play like this. Oh, the Queen of Diamonds? Oh, I was not prepared for them to make an error like this. What do you mean the Queen of Diamonds? Why would we do this? What is the Diamond Queen? Guys, stop doing this. Maybe it doesn't matter. Does it matter? So Larry wins the ace. Let's see, he'll play back a club. Yeah, I thought Berkowitz was going to lead a 4th spade so that Larry could pitch another club. Now a heart just gets roughed. Okay, so Declare has 2 more diamonds. Ends up not mattering. Would a 4th spade have helped? Let's see. Declare pitches a club. East pitches a club. We rough with the 7 diamonds. Well, East was always getting a long diamond, right? Declare was already getting forced in hearts at some point. So Declare was never scoring the 3rd club, regardless. Two diamonds doubled down 3, just a normal result. All right, board 49. 12 boards to go on today's set. North gets to open a spade. 2 no trump, Jacoby from South. Larry tried to claim down 5. It's been a while since he's played. Give him some time. Two no trump. I think it's actually limit plus for them, based on what I saw on their card. Oh my god. 4 spades, are they? Oh, these guys are doing the Joe Grew thing. They're playing precision except when unfavorable. So this is like the inverse Joe Grew. Let's see how it works out for them. Heart lead. Well, I think this is gonna make, looks like 11 tricks. Yeah, they're playing the Jurg Somm system. That's the one. The system win, can't get to 4 spades. You're totally right, because North-South in the other room got to 6. So this is looking like another good result for Hammond. Mextroth and Camel could not slow down after a 2-no trump response to the opening bid. All right. Ace of spades. Larry switches to a diamond. Hopeful. King of spades. Ace of hearts and a heart. 11 tricks. East heart lead is known to be from shortness now, based on the spots. So no real reason to play a heart to the 8. No real reason to play a heart to the 8. It just could not be correct to play a heart to the 8. There's no way that this is the correct play. All right, Berkowitz gets the Queen of Hearts. Now we see a claim. Oh man, Camel is trying his best to make 6 spades in the other room. Unfortunately, it is just not going to work out. Oh, what a player. Man, his line of play is so hot. He's stripped the minor suits and he's cashing 2 hearts and he's hoping to throw Hammond in with the ace doubleton of spades. Not today. All right, Cohen opens 2 diamonds, precision style, 0 to 1 diamond. One of these hand types that's like 4x1 or 5-4-3-1 with a stiff diamond, no 5-card major. What do we do with Berkowitz's hand? 2 hearts? Probably. Probably 2 hearts. 4 hearts! Okay. That's a lot more than 2. How does this contract play? Like, actually not so bad? Like, double dummy, the defense needs to find their spade rough, otherwise this is going to come home. Okay. So trump lead. Up with the queen, cover with the king, win the ace. Then what? Well, we've got to 4 hearts. Now it's time for us to make it. 4 hearts feels like a lot of bidding on the West cards. I guess it's a little bit of a two-way shot. He knows the hands fit well with the 3 small diamonds ups at the singleton. And because he's favorable, sometimes the opponents are just cold for 3 no trump. So this will preempt them out of it. Wait, what just happened? Did we play the 8 of hearts at trick 1? What do you mean, we? Man, the 8 of hearts at trick 1 was not the right card to play. How does it help to play the 8 at trick 1? I'm just thinking. Like, even if North has the 10 of hearts, and we play the 8, and South plays the king, we still have to rough a diamond with the queen or jack of hearts? I guess clubs could split. Okay. Well, this didn't exactly work out for us. At this point, we get pitch a diamond, take a roughing hook and clubs, I suppose, but we're going to be way too slow to knock out the king and ace of spades. So this is just going to be down 2, right? If only there was a way to get to 2 hearts. Four hearts, not the greatest spot on these cards, but Larry did have a pretty unsuitable hand. Just 12. The spades were not desirable. Wait, what happened? North pitched spades? Oh my god. Where's Mech's table? Can we go there? Oh, what's happening? Whoopsies. Yeah, we might have ended up going down 1 anyway. But that 8 of hearts at trick 1 feels like a pretty odd play. It looks a lot worse than it is when South has the king 10 doubleton. All right, pass by South. Pass, a no trump by North. Is that correct? They are 15 to 17ers. One no trump, you're in 3rd seat, you're favorable. 1 club, strong. Okay, North has decided to upgrade. Maybe fine. So club pass, and South has a positive. One knows 11 to 15. Really? Do I have the wrong card? Were these the guys I opened 2 cards and I just picked one? Click to see their other convention card. Okay, I don't see that no trump range, but I'll believe you. 11 to 15, non-vulnerable, third seed only. 1 heart by south. 8 to 11, fewer than 5 spades. 1 no trump is like whatever the next range is then, so 16 to 18 is what we think. Gotcha. 3 no, I'll pass. Club, a heart, a no, 3 no. So Larry's on lead. He does lead a heart. 4th best. This does look like it's attacking the right suit. Declare has 2 hearts, 3 clubs, a diamond, and a spade, which is only 7 tricks. And in the meantime, the defense is going to be able to set up 2 hearts and 2 aces. But the defense has a lot more of these 10s and 9s than Declare does. At least the important ones. The Jack 10 9 of spades, the Jack 10 8 of diamonds. So this should be going down at least 1. Heart gets ducked, which is interesting. I mean, is there any chance Berkowitz doesn't play the 10 here? No, right? Like, when could it matter? If Declare has, like, ace, king, doubleton of hearts, and your partner plays the jack on the next round, then by playing the 10, you give them a finesse position against the queen 8. Yeah, okay. Let's dial things down a little bit. That's not happening. So Berkowitz puts up the 10. Diamond to the queen and ace. The heart will come back, knocking out the queen. So does Larry want to duck this trick and keep communication in hearts, or does he want to win and play back a heart? Setting up the hearts, he sees only gets his side to 4 tricks. He's going to take 2 hearts and the 2 aces. He can hope his jack of diamonds gives him a trick. I think generally it makes more sense to duck there. By winning and continuing, Declare gets to kind of tighten the position in case there is some sort of squeeze throw-in, as well as it tells Declare a bit more information. That hearts are 4-3 instead of 5-2, for example. So diamond to the king. Another diamond, but this is not going to be good enough. So Larry pitches a... What is that? I thought we were standard. Oh, upside down attitude standard count. There we go. So an upside down attitude 8 of clubs. It's not the 9. But he's just going to hop up with the spade ace here and cash the heart. Can't really afford to duck this. Like, technically North could have 2 spades and 4 clubs. You duck this, he wins, runs the clubs, and cashes the 9 of diamonds. You would look real silly. All right, 3-0 down 1. Good defense. The other room... 2 passes went around to Camel, who opened a no trump in the 3rd seed. Mexstroth elects to ask about his size, though. And Camel's going to say big. Big no trump. So I think we're going to see something like a push. Now Hammond needs to find the heart lead. If he leads a spade, that's going to give Declare not only 2 spade tricks, but also tempo. So Berkowitz opens a heart. North, 16 count, good 7-card club suit, but stiff king of hearts. Just 2 clubs I like. And what do Berkowitz and Cohen do after an overcall? Looks like they play mixed raises usually. So East might be able to bid 3 hearts mixed if he wants. Law of Total Tricks, Larry Cohen, 4 hearts. I mean, I think it's a good bid. 4 hearts is kind of the normal bid. I'm just exploring other options. Don't hold it against me. A stiff club, I mean, lots of losers. I think often enough it goes 4 hearts, pass, pass, double, all pass that it might not be hugely positive. But Larry bids 4 hearts. You have a little bit of protection here because you're playing precision, since sometimes you could have a good hand to make this bid. And so if North didn't have an automatic, like, reopening something, then you could get away with this undoubled. But yeah, North should be able to reopen with double here. And then I don't know what you do with South. I mean, I could see passing. I could see 5 diamonds. I could see 4 spades, but that feels questionable. North may well have balanced with 4 spades if... Oh! This went undoubled. Oh, man. And we get a spade lead. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this is just going to be down 1 now. 2 diamonds, a club, and a heart. Wait. Yeah, I mean, we can't rough the king of spades out and get back over there to cash it early enough. But, oh man. Club. Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn second. Now are we down 2 again? I guess he's trying to make this, yeah? So what he wants is he wants North to... I don't know what he wants from North. Switch to trumps, because North is just auto-leading a diamond here. Oh my god! But, like, fortunately this is saved. Dude, Berkowitz is like, oh yes, I've made it. Oh no! He overups. Yeah, South will just switch. Ah! Now this makes! What is happening? Guys! Chat, I've been good all day, but I think I'm going to have to use my 1 time on the day. I believe we're going to have to go watch Mextros table, because I can't take this. Okay, so in the other room, we're back on board 51. Don't worry, I got the other table pulled up in the other room. In another window. Declare is in 3 no trump here. It does seem like we got approximately the same defense. Heart opening lead to the 10 and ace. Diamond to the queen. Heart back. This time Hammond sticks in the 9. Good play. Force Declare to win immediately and then decide what to do. And Declare is going after the diamond suit. At least the game wasn't doubled. Would that have made it better? Do we think they would have defended better against 4 hearts doubled? Wow. Oh boy. Well, that was a good result for Wolfson. Okay, but hold on. Just so that we don't spoil, pretend like for everyone who's just tuning in right now that we haven't been watching the other table this whole time. So when 4 hearts doubled, making comes in at the other table, we can all be like, how? How did they make 4 hearts doubled in the other room? There's no way. Like, even if North makes some error and leads a spade at trick 1, that only blows 1 trick. The defense has plenty of time to cash their 2 diamonds, their heart, and the ace of clubs. Okay, play along with me. Shh. No one will know. Chambers is in with the 10 of diamonds. Declare has nowhere near enough tricks. Like, even if Chambers just exits something silly here. Okay, Bob's going to get in and cash out. No funny business. King of Hearts. Ace of Spades. I mean, probably cash the Ace of Spades before the King of Hearts, but whatever. And Declare claims down 1. For a push. Oh, I'm excited to see what this next board brings. I've never seen it before. This will be the first time that we see board 52 at our table. I'm ready for it. They're almost halfway through the set. We know that board 52 is going to bring some excitement. Man, they bid to 4 hearts in the other room. Look at that, 10 hearts between the 2 hands. And how many losers do they have? 2 diamonds, a club, a trump, a spade. How did they make 4 hearts? No, there's no way that's possible. No, I have to go take a look back at the other table's play record. How could they possibly have made 4 hearts? Oh, North gets off to a spade lead at trick 1. Well, they still have plenty of time, right? I don't think they can make it still. Declare ducks a club, trying to ruff some clubs, but now the defense can actually beat this a couple tricks if they get a few club ruffs. And they do. North actually continues clubs in the other room. Oh. Mitchell. Mitchy boy. Oh. Okay, we don't need to talk about what happened at the other table. Well, let's see what East-West do here. A heart, 2 clubs, 3 hearts by Hammond. He's not messing around with the vulnerability. 4 diamonds by South. Big bid. Okay. It's even money Cranyak would let make? No, I mean, Cranyak would have a 1 in 13th chance of letting it make if he's pulling random cards for opening lead. Do I prefer 4 diamonds to double? Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm still like... I can't believe what happened at the other table on this board. I have not been focusing. 4 diamonds is a cute bid. I think Mextroth's idea is that his spades are so weak, and if he plays in a spade contract, I don't know, spades could go 4-1 and he gets in huge trouble. You just joined. See? Beans is the one that we were, you know, play acting for. Sorry, I mean, we totally haven't been watching the play in the other room until just now. Yeah, I don't know. I think double is kind of the normal bid with the south hand. 4 diamonds works. I'm trying to figure out kind of the layout that Mextroth is worried about. I mean, of course, if partner has 4 spades and a singleton heart, that's pretty bad for 4 spades. Because then partner's hand gets tapped at trick 1, our diamonds get cut off. We can't really pull trumps because we have no entries to our hand. Then the clubs probably get cut off. I don't know. Maybe the 4-4 spade fit is just bad on the south cards. Or Mextroth is just like bidding where he lives. If it goes 4 diamonds, 4 hearts, we can bid 4 spades, and hopefully that gets us to the right spot. Partner has bid 5 clubs. How do we feel now? I don't know what Hammond's thinking about. Hammond should not be thinking over 5 clubs. He already bid 3 hearts. 4 hearts made? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. How did 4 hearts make at the other table? I guess we just leave 5 clubs, right? Partner did this to himself. We have a stiff club. We can take a club hook. You know, it's not like we have a club void and 7 diamonds, ace, queen, jack, 10. Then we would probably pull to 5 diamonds. I don't know. Seems like we just check this out. Hopefully we make it. We're not going to this time. Also, what is Bob doing? Bob, get back in here. Oh my god. We need to... Hold on. What happened? 5 clubs down 1, all pass. They let a heart to the ace, ace of spades, and a spade. Okay. And then there was just nothing to the play. Diamond to the queen, heart, pitch a spade, la 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 la, ace of clubs, jack of clubs, 10 tricks. Cool. Going back. You wish we had been watching 4 hearts. Rob would have been freaking out. Yeah. If only. It's too bad there's no play record of that. Or video record. 4 clubs by Hammond. Look at this guy. Really getting in there with the 7-4. I mean, I might have opened a club with these hand, actually, but this is cool, too. I'm into it. Four clubs pass, 5 clubs. All pass. Heart lead. right? I don't know. This is just gonna make 5 clubs, yeah? We lose a spade and a club. 4, no trump. Wait, what? What is that bit all about? Is that natural? What is 4 no? No, I need an answer to this. This is natural, right? Slam try. Whoa. That's ambitious with the West hand. Like, how many tricks does he think he's oh my god. Okay, 5 clubs by East. I mean, East has the nuts. Wouldn't East accept a slam try? East is 7-4. With a 9 count, even. You know, those queens are probably helpful, filling in partner suits if he's making a slam try. I guess his clubs are really bad. Okay, I take it all back. There's the heart lead. Obvious heart instead of a spade, because your hearts are so much better. 10 of hearts is a big card. Well, he does stick in the queen at trick 1. This is, I think, a good play. Clubs could be 4-1, queen 10 4th. So you need this to pitch a spade. Doesn't seem to be a lot of harm if this gets covered and roughed. Then club to the king, ace of hearts, pitch a spade. We have a little bit of difficulty re-entering the East hand, but hopefully it's fine. All right, king of clubs, ace of hearts, pitch a spade, spade rough. And Bodell says 5 clubs on 2 rounds of spades. Can you make it on a trump coup? Looks like you can't shorten yourself enough, but let's see. So 2 rounds of spades and a diamond switch. You win. You rough a spade. Diamond over, rough a spade. So we would need, I mean, we can count entries, right? To shorten ourselves to the same trump length as North, we need 6 entries. We need to rough 5 times in our hand, and we need a 6th entry to perform the coup. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 entries. Ace, king, jack of diamonds, and the king of clubs. So even if they play 3 rounds of spades, we still don't have enough entries to do it. This is why you accept the slam try. It's a 4 or 7 hand, or 4 or 6 hand. Rough the 4th diamond with the king. Well, but, guys, you need to, guys, no, chat, no, 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 no. You can work out the details yourself. I have given my input. Pass by East, 1 spade by South, 3 clubs by North, limit raise in spades. That's a nice hand from South. Yeah, the way to solve these trump coup problems is you just need to count entries, right? You know how many times you need to rough to shorten yourself, and then you know how many entries you need to take all those roughs and get back to dummy to play the last card through so that the trump coup operates. So that is at least a simple way to calculate the hands. One spade, 3 clubs. Man, the other table did not get very high on this hand. They are off one key card, which is the onside king of trumps. And slam is... I mean, slam is excellent because we would just play this as a cross ruff. I guess there's like a small problem on a trump lead, so we've wrong-sided it. If East was on lead against the slam, six spades would basically be cold. But with West on lead against the slam, West could lead a low trump, and then if we duck and a king wins and a trump comes back, we don't exactly have the cross ruff. We would have to work on hearts or take a roughing hook. I mean, slam is excellent. We would like to get there. So let's see how they do. Four clubs, clear Cupid? Or is this like a source of tricks or something? Four diamond Q, four heart Q. Camel's already showed his hand as a limit raise. But God, his hand is good. Opposite a couple of Cupids from partner. I think he's just gonna sign off though, but man, he has a really good hand. I don't think Jeff is done. Jeff has heard his partner Cupid four diamonds. He is excited about his slam prospects now. Yeah, that limit raise with a four diamond Q. Even after a slow sign off, Jeff has to be able to bid key card. Four hearts again might be a bit of a lazy bid. I mean, if South was planning to bid key card over a four spade sign off, why not just do it immediately? I wonder what he's hoping for here. Man, Camel's hand's so good for slam, though. Two aces, the 10-9 of trumps. He has a 5-card suit. Oh, I don't know if we can stop him. He's thinking about it. Slow four spades. I mean, are we going to see a director call? Because I can't imagine Mech stopping here. He does! Oh, it's painful. What kind of hand is he picturing? The four diamond Q, though. Jeff, the four diamond Q. Four diamonds. Oh. Yeah, maybe he was just being ethical. You never know. All right, what's our plan in four? Maybe in four we just pull trumps. Don't mess around. Like in four, we could lose at most a club, a diamond, and a spade. If trumps are 4-0 or something. Probably not even then. All right, 2 rounds of spades. Let's take a club hook. Wait, we should probably be able to just rough the heart. Wait, Mech. No, Jeff. No, Jeff. No. It doesn't matter. We're only in 4. He doesn't care. Couldn't we have gone like heart rough? Ace king of clubs, club rough, heart rough? No, I guess not. Never mind. This is fine. Diamond to the king, diamond. Okay, he's just getting a count on the clubs. So he's going to make 12 tricks. So now club to the king, jack of clubs for a roughing hook. And this is going to be one imp going the way of Hammond. Well played by Mech. All right, 12 tricks for Declarer. Missed out on the slam. 6 boards to go on the day. Pass, pass. Camel gets to open a heart in third seat. 2 diamond overcall by Hammond. Does anyone remember that 2 diamond overcall earlier in the match where everyone was just going for 500, king, queen, 10, 5th? Now this is a 2 diamond overcall. Look at that. Singleton heart, ace, king, queen, 6th of diamonds. And you know the important part about this 2 diamond overcall? Mexstroth does not have a penalty pass because he doesn't have long diamonds. And Hammond should know that from, you know, his table feel. So 2 diamonds. 3 diamonds. Limit raise of hearts. Might be a 3-card limit raise. Okay, 2 no. Limit raise of hearts. Interesting. So what's 3 diamonds then? Is that like the whole do you have a stopper bid? It might be. Camel has a nice hand. His hand becomes a lot better if he knows partner has a 4-card limit raise. So I don't know the distinction here, but he'll probably end up bidding the game anyway. Not too much wasted in diamonds, and the stiff spade probably plays. The other table made 4 hearts, despite the 4-1 trump split. There are no losers outside of the trump suit and the ace of diamonds. Clubs 2-2, that is. So Declare should just be able to safety play the trump suit. 3 diamonds. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe this is a help suit game try. I hate those things, but a lot of people are still used to playing them. Well, South has help in diamonds. Singleton. 4 hearts. There it is. Big diamond lead from Hammond. And then what? You can't really switch to trumps, so maybe Hammond is just going to continue another diamond at trick 2. That makes sense. Wait, he led the queen of diamonds? Bob. Come on, Bob. That's not the lead. Like, if you're sitting on short trumps here, it can be very convenient to play a second diamond, or to try and force the dummy, because if your partner has 4 hearts, Declare frequently, like let's say Declare's hearts were ace, king, 10, 5th, ups at queen 3rd, Declare would never ruff and then go queen of hearts, heart to the 10, but if you don't force dummy, Declare will go ace of hearts, heart to the queen, exposing the 4-1 trump split, and then pick off partner's heart suit. Lead the queen and avoid getting a real signal. What did West signal with at trick 1 anyway? It should be suit preference. 3 of diamonds for clubs. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to see, and Bob switched to spades. Maybe they play upside down suit preference. Can we go to Mextroth's table now? All right, club to the ace, heart to the queen, hoping that Hammond would have the king of hearts. So Chambers probably wants to play back a diamond, right? Force dummy for the same reason that, yeah, he does play back a diamond. If he doesn't, Declare would have the time to kind of expose a 4-1 trump split sometimes. So diamond forces dummy. Now Michael can cash the king of spades, pitching his other diamond, and he can safety play the hearts. I mean, he doesn't know that the clubs are splitting, but Bob didn't lead a club. Chambers didn't play a club back. Yeah, just heart to the 10 is safe. Hearts don't split. But now we pull a trump and see if the clubs do. So 4 hearts making 4. All right, West has a 14 count. East-West made 3-0 in the other room. That seems like an awful lot of tricks, given that the diamonds don't split, but maybe Declare has plenty of time on a spade lead. So diamond from West. East will bid a heart. 1 no trump from West. Bob will invite. West will accept. Looks like we're on our way to 3-0 from the West. Spade lead from North. So Declare's going to have 3 spades. 2 hearts. 3 diamonds. And could set up a club. But how much time did North-South have? I guess South is the one with all the entries. So South can't set up partners' hearts or spades by playing the suit back. Maybe 3 no trump is just going to come rolling home. Declare is going to lose 2 diamonds, the ace of clubs, and possibly no other tricks. Spade lead goes around to the jack. We duck a diamond. North is in. North can switch to kind of doesn't matter. I mean, North might just play back a spade. Run the 10 of diamonds. Diamond to the ace. Knock out the last diamond. Eventually knock out the club ace. This is just going to be an easy 10 tricks. How did they only make 9 in the other room? Do I even want to know? They're only in 1? Bob didn't invite? Guys! Ugh! Where's Mextroth's table? I can't take this. Don't we have to invite with 11 opposite our sound partner's opening range? Oh, God. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not concerned about it. How did they get to 3-0 in the other room, right? They're playing precision. West opened a 14-16, I guess. Yeah, West just opened a no trump and East blasted game. Oh, Declare played a club at trick 2 and 3 now. Oh my god. Yo, what happened at the other table? We don't need to look in the other table anymore. I've just been imagining the auctions concluding, but East did pass. That'll teach West. Next time he has a good 14 count with a 5-card suit, he better be upgrading into a strong no trump. This is like the same line of play that happened in the other room. Declare 1, let a club at trick 2, and then ducked a diamond to North. And now if North clears the spades, Declare is probably going to go ace and a diamond. Okay, North switches to the Jack of Hearts. That's probably a good try. I mean, he's only defending 1 no trump, so up with the king. But now Declare can safety play the diamonds easily. So this should be, from here, 10 tricks. Diamond to the 9. Now ace and a diamond, and Declare makes 10. 180 and 400 is going to be 6 imps. Going the way of Wolfson. So we got 4 boards to play in the segment, which will conclude the first half of the semifinals. 60 more boards tomorrow. How's the other match going? Let me give an update. Leonardon's fought back a little bit, but they're still behind by 54 over there. And over in the USA 2, Reynolds still up top. Lal is in second, and both of those teams are effectively a full match ahead of third place. So it looks like Reynolds and Lal are well on their way to qualifying. Goodman's in third. Bramley has moved up into fourth, and Capelli and Falk are at the bottom of the standings. 1 club by North, a spade overcall. Pass by South. Reynolds! We got some Reynolds fans in the chat. It's still going to be a long road for those in USA 2. They have this round robin, then I think they have another round robin the next 2 days. So Chambers can bid 2 hearts. What else? Right? What else? That's what else. 2 no trump. Avoiding the heart fit. Just natural. I guess this is getting raised. I mean, that's one way to bid this hand. If you don't need 2 no trump to show 4-card limit raise, then there you go. 2 no natural and invitational. Camel on lead. Okay. He already decided to open a little bit late with his 10 count. He's probably nervous that if he leads a club, his ace of hearts is going to get knocked out and he's never going to score any club tricks, which is understandable. I don't know what else you do, though. I guess he can lead a heart. That's not so bad. Sure. Yeah, you could lead a heart. Go for it. Come on, Michael, heart lead. I dare you. If you lead a club, definitely the king. Yeah, North is not going to expect Declare to have 5 hearts. When he leads a heart and dummy hits with the queen, he's going to be like, oh, I've struck gold. Partner has 4 small. 4 of hearts, queen, deuce. Upside down count. Okay, king of clubs lead. Good lead. The objective here for the king of clubs is that sometimes someone has a stiff queen, but also this effectively lets partner unblock. And sometimes it knocks out a crucial entry. Club king lets declare a duck. Well, I'm pretty sure the reason that you lead a club is not because you think declare has ace queen. It's because you think that declare has just the ace. So if you lead low and dummy has the queen, then it doesn't matter whether you lead the king or low. And if your partner has the queen, then it's good that we led the king. Partner can unblock. King is our power lead against no trump after all. I mean, we also want partner to unblock from, like, ace doubleton. Win the ace, play a club back. Intermediate honor is like a hedge if partner has an entry. I mean, declare could duck, right? Like, if declare has ace queen and needs to prevent the 6-2 club split, declare could duck on, say, the jack of clubs lead. I know that it doesn't, it's not exactly the same because we get to score the jack and still retain the king, but I think those get pretty close to canceling each other out. This doesn't feel like one of these hands where it's going to be like a 8 or 9 trick hand. It's either going to be like a 6 trick hand as it is here, because declare has misguessed what to do at trick 2, or it's going to be a, like a 9 or 10 trick hand. There are some losing spots, yeah, for playing the king. Well, a club came back. So we play the 2 of clubs, north. Suit preference for hearts. My guess is the final tomorrow. It's a 2-day match, 120 boards. Same as all of the other knockouts that we've had in the USBC, at least for the open bracket, the USA 1 bracket. So full 2-day match between the semifinalists, which is why I'm not getting as hype about the 12 imp disparity with only a few boards to go. We still have 60 more boards tomorrow. Not ducking the club king is lunacy. Let's see, was it? I don't know. I mean, how good do you feel on King of Clubs holding heart switch? So you've lost a club, you're going to lose the ace of diamonds, and now you're going to lose 2 hearts. Because North has the ace jack. That's already 4 tricks. Whereas if the spades split, we're kind of just making this when we lead a diamond up at trick 2. Because we can steal a diamond trick, North will have the ace, and then if spades split, we have 5 spade tricks and we can knock out the heart ace. We'll take 5 spades, a diamond, 2 clubs, and a heart. I mean, maybe you make on spade splitting on your line as well, ducking the club king, but let's see. I don't know. It could be right to duck. It generally only pays off if clubs are 6-2. Because if clubs are 5-3, it doesn't matter ducking. Yeah, Wolfson's back on top now. They're up by 1. Oh, with 3 boards to play. Now it's getting intense. Well, 63 boards to play. There's a full day tomorrow. East, not learning his lesson, has opened a spade with the good 14 count. Oh, I hope this gets punished so badly. Man, I am praying that East-West stop in 3 spades somehow on the sand. How is that possible? I don't know. Wait, is it even good to get to 4 spades? They have to lose 2 diamonds, a club, and a heart? No, I take it all back. I really hope that East gets to 4 spades on the sand to maximum punish this 1 spade opening bid. One of these days, we're going to teach Chambers and Hammond how to upgrade 14 counts into a strong no trump. Step 1, have a 5-card suit somewhere. Step 2, have excellent honors and lots of aces and kings. Step 3, pull out the 1 no trump card instead of one of a major. One spade, 1 no. Oh my god! Guys! Guys! No! You're killing me! We're running out of pairs to watch in this event. 1 spade, 1 no? Come on! I mean, at least they did better than playing in 4 spades, which was going to go down. So what's a spade and no trump? This is a 12 count, dude. Haven't we been over this? That if your partner's a solid opening bidder, you can't just not game force 12s. This is insanity. I mean, they were going to get to 4 spades, so I guess they did better than that. What? I think it's about time to call the match. Hammond has lost. They should concede in shame. Oh boy. Did the other room just go 1-0, 3-0? I mean, probably. Like, I can't imagine any other auction on these cards. Yep. Cohen just opened a no trump on his hand. 14-16. What's the problem? 1-0, 3-0. South played the 5 of diamonds? Oh my god, Mac. Dude, please put in the 8. The 8, please. Oh, he plays the queen. And In the 2023 USBC, Hammond passed first none-vol with a 14 count. That has to be a misclick, right? I mean, that's just got to be a misclick. What was that 5 of diamonds? All right, 9 tricks. 10 imps to Wolfson. Hey now, Bob's of the school that if you have a weak no trump ups at a semi-forcing 1 no, you just pass. Maybe he wasn't planning to accept a 3-card limit raise. What is 1 spade making 4? Wait. Guys, hold on. We need to talk about this. What is 1 spade making 4? Let's just count up the number of aces that the defenders have. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we start there. Which one of these aces went away, do we think? The ace of diamonds is sitting over the king queen. There's no singletons anywhere. I mean, there's a singleton in East Hand, but like, LOL. What? We think the ace of trumps went to sleep? Boy, am I glad we're at this table. A heart, pass, a spade. Pass, pass. Pass. That's how we get to 1 spade, at least. We figured that out. North should lead a trump. Right? Trump kind of automatic from North's hand. Trump lead. Here we go. We're gonna find the trump. What is 1 spade alerted? 5. Are they Flannery? They are Flannery. Oh man, look at these guys. There's the trump lead. Okay. So Met can win the ace and return a spade. Declare wins. Probably heart to the king and an ace. And then what does Camel do? Well, heart to the king, he'll duck, I suppose, because he gets a count signal. So spade to the 9, heart to the king. We are upside down, count and attitude after trick 1. So 4 of hearts, 10, king, 3. Another heart comes back. So up with the ace. Yeah, now what? We play a 3rd spade. I know it lets declare pull trumps and then cash 3 hearts pitching losers, but hopefully they don't have a lot of useful losers to pitch. Yeah, I mean, we could just switch to a diamond. Diamond to the king and ace. Club back. So I reiterate, which ace was not taken? Hold on, place your bets. If you've already looked, then this is cheating. Do not vote in this poll. But which ace was lost? Club, diamond, heart. There you go. Get your channel points in. We'll take a look at the other table's result in a few minutes once the vote is in. Not even giving trumps as an option. Unfortunately, no. The tablets disallow for trumps to be lost or discarded illegally. All right, Queen of Hearts, pitch a club. Well, that holds. Queen of Diamonds, Diamond Ruff, and then we can pull the last trump. I mean, Camel might have gotten another trick if he had played back a low club instead of the ace. And Declare would have had to guess to pitch from dummy. One imp to Wolfson. I guess this is an unfair poll because I suppose people could vote on, could go look and cheat. No cheating, chat. 15 count from West. Aha! So this hand is good enough to open a no trump. Now, can we compare this to the 14 count that was opened at the one level earlier that wasn't a no trump? Any of the two 14 counts that were not open to no trump? Which of those hands is better, do you think? This hand actually has 2 10s and 2 9s, but no aces. One no, 2 diamonds, showing hearts. 2 hearts. 3 no from Hammond, probably. You have 2 aces. Your 5-card suit is actually not too bad. Jack 10 8 fifth. Plays pretty well opposite Honor Doubleton. Plenty of entries. I like 3 no. Last board of the day in this match. Diamond opening lead. Yeah, we'll check after this board's finished. See which ace went away. Diamond to the ace. Jack of diamonds back. Up with the queen. Camel probably ducks. You gotta duck his camel, because this Jack of diamonds could be a true count card. Oh my god. Oh good, KNR is coming back. Ah. Well, now we know. KNR is official after all. Now Camel's thinking. Dude. I mean, I guess he probably does have to win the king instead. Wait a second. Now that I'm realizing. Yeah, he kind of needs to win the king because his partner could have Jack 9 fifth. So we might just take the first 5 diamond tricks. But would Jeff return the Jack of diamonds from that? No, he would just return a low one. So that's not possible. Partner could have Jack 9 fourth, so I guess we do still need to win the king, though. But then what is he thinking about? Just return it... What?! Okay, so Declare has 4 clubs, 3 spades, and a diamond. Needs to set up another trick somehow. Or for the Jack of Spades to come down. I feel like Camel psyched himself out. You know, he was just like, well, partner's Jack of Diamonds could be from Jack Doubleton, but then you have to, you gotta duck, right? All right, Mech gets in and plays another diamond through, but too late. All right, another club. North can pitch a heart. And Declare is not going to pick off the spade suit here. So Mech will pitch a diamond. Not playing the diamond didn't actually matter. I mean, not double dummy, but they could have cashed a diamond. And Declare would have had to actually guess the heart suit. Here, Mech like flew the ace of hearts to try and play back diamonds to cash out. If Camel had played back a diamond, then they would have set up a diamond, and Mech would know that they aren't like cashing a bunch of diamond tricks, so he would duck the heart, try and give Declare a guess. I didn't actually see what was going on in the heart suit. Was Chambers going to guess it anyway? He might have. 400. All right. Here's the moment of truth. 1 spade making 4. We got a diamond lead to the king, ducked, a club, round to the queen. Okay, it's not the club ace. Spade switch. Why did North lead a diamond? Spade back. Heart to the king, ducked, heart, up with the ace. This is only enough because the 10 of clubs falls and the 9 sets up. So Declare ruffs, pitches a diamond, roughs a diamond, pulls the last trump, and then the 10 of clubs falls under the king. That's the only reason that, like, this actually mattered. If North had done anything else, like if North had just played back a heart instead of the ace of clubs, they still would have gotten their 4 tricks. Okay, it was the diamond ace. That's the one that went away. Okay, so scorecard. Wolfson picks up another 10 against Hammond, which makes Wolfson ahead by 12 going into tomorrow. Leonard and Wildowski, oh man, after Wildowski had that 59-0 set, we stopped watching, and Leonard fights back. They've picked up 32 on the segment so far, and they still have a few boards to go. They're up by 35. Let's quickly check in on the other seniors, and then maybe we'll watch the last couple of boards. Reynolds up in first. Lal in second. Actually, Lal has won more imps than Reynolds, but they've done worse on the VPs. Goodman in third, sitting about average. Capelli in fourth. Bramley down here in fifth. And Falk all the way back. They might be crashing out. Thanks for tuning in, Shift. Okay, we got a few more boards to go. We'll hang out at this table. Wixell. So East-West got to 3 no trump. East opened a spade over a forcing no trump. East rebid 2 diamonds. 3-card limit raise, and East bid 3 no. And is that contract making? Ron Gerard also did realize that this could not possibly be an upgrade. Looks like this is making. You just have 5 spades, 2 hearts, a diamond, and the king of clubs. 9 tricks. The other table made an over trick in 3 now. So spade, pitch, a heart. South has to discard. Probably just throw a diamond to South. I haven't been following the play, but a diamond seems safe enough on that hand. I mean, if Declare has the ace and king of diamonds, then your jack 10-9's already falling. And if your Declare doesn't have the ace and king of diamonds, then your partner can get in and hopefully we run clubs, right? That's our best chance to beat it. Maybe Sontag is just slow now. He's following in partner's footsteps. Weixel is like, let me teach you something about the Somonex coup. See, what you do is you sit here for a long time and don't play anything, and then your opponents forget what the hand is because they're senior citizens. And then when you play a card, it's just complete chaos around the table because no one remembers what's been played. I feel like we must be frozen because this is a very long tank. All right, there's the diamond pitch. Heart from West. North has to make a discard once again. I mean, North could pitch a heart. Maybe that's what happened in the other room. They pitch all their hearts, and then Declare just cashes the 8 of hearts. And that could be the 10th trick. Maybe North made a different opening lead over there, and Declare had more time. Oh, this is unbearably slow. Come on. Play. Peter, please. We all need to go home. So Wolfson holding a narrow lead over Hammond. Probably going to be the favorites going into tomorrow. But much of that was thanks to... I think much of that was thanks to the front 4 for Wolfson. Just kind of slowly grinding their way to a couple of victories in the last few sets. And Wildowski over Leonardon. Yeah, so North did pitch a heart. Heart back to the ace. 8 of hearts is cashed. Ace of diamonds. If you've forgotten, you could cash the ace of diamonds first and then try the 8 of hearts. If you haven't really been counting. No, why would I ever say that? I mean, of course, Gerard has been counting. There's no way he would miscount the hearts. 8 of hearts is high. And now the ace of diamonds. Okay, 3 no making 4, same as in the other room. 2 boards to go. The other table made 1 spade on this board. Now I want to know how that happened, because we've seen 10 tricks and 9 tricks. 7 is not enough. That is not the right number. Yikes. 1 only spade. Oh boy. We're certain to see the exact same auction. 3 passes around to a heart, a spade, all pass. North should lead a trump. We've been over this. How could they make only 1? Oh man. 1 spade? I have to find out. I really need to find out. Looking through the set, plus 80 and 1 spade. North led a diamond at the other table. Incorrect. Up with the king, South won the ace, and switched to a club. North won the queen. Diamond continuation. Declare won the queen. Played a heart to the king. And the ace, a 3rd round of diamonds. Ruffed. Now declare plays spade to the queen. South continued a heart. And declare tried the 9 of diamonds. Ruffed and over-ruffed. A club ruff. A heart ruff with the king of spades. And then a club ruff with the jack of spades. So declare cross-ruffed. And North scored 2 trump tricks. Did anyone else see that coming? Why is everyone leading a diamond? Yo, lead a trump. You have 3 small. Hello? Force them to play a no trump. Diamond isn't the right lead. $10-7-3 often takes 2 trump tricks at your table. I would like to see this bridge club that you play at. All right, heart to the king, heart to the ace. Nine feels like a pretty normal result. 9 tricks and spades on this one. The defense has 4 aces, and it's pretty unlikely one of them goes away. I mean, I guess if North plays back a diamond here, do all the clubs go away? Wait a second. On a diamond back, we could go queen of diamonds, diamond ruff, and South's jack falls, and then we play a spade to dummy, and pulling the trumps, and then the east hand is completely high. All of the clubs go away. That would have been a funny way to lose a trick. So the ace of clubs could have been the card that went away. No one saw that coming. Well, I guess someone did vote for clubs. Two umps to Wodowski. They're up by 37. Last board of the set. And then I get to take a break, and I get to get some dinner. Less excited for dinner than I was for lunch. I wonder why. I had a very filling lunch. One no trump by West, the stronger of the 15 counts. Ace can transfer and game force, as we saw at Hammond's table. Good choice. Aces are just such good cards. So let's see. North on lead. Diamond to the ace. Jack of diamonds comes back. We'll have to see what North does then at trick 3. I think the 5 of diamonds. Again, Sontag can't really have 4. Or, sorry, Sontag can't have 5. He would lead back 4th best. Because he wouldn't want to block the suit by squandering the jack. So Sontag's important diamond holdings are like Jack 6 doubleton, where you could play either the 8 or 5. Jack 9 doubleton, where you would have to play the 5, otherwise playing the 8 would blow up a diamond trick. Declares 6 would somehow grow up. Or any 4-card holding, in which case it doesn't matter what you play back as well. Alright, so diamond to the ace, Jack of diamonds comes back. Then there's also Jack small doubleton, in which case North should play low on the second round of the suit. That's what I was originally envisioning when I said North could play low on this trick. Because if you go up with a king, you would need to get your partner in to play back through declares 9 once again to your 8. And that's just never going to happen. And even if it does, then you're never going to get in to cash the 8 later. So playing low would keep communication, but Wakesell goes up with the king, which is, I think, a good play. Partner could, of course, just have ace jack 9 4th. And so now the 5 of diamonds. 5 of diamonds. There we go. Good play. And it didn't even take very long. Well done. Sontag should play the 2 on this trick to confirm the diamond count. Not because like it actually confirms the diamond count in a standard way. It's going to confirm it in a bridge way. Because when Declare wins the 9, or whatever diamond Declare wins, partner's going to know we have the 6. Otherwise, Declare would have won the 6. So 6 of diamonds, a little bit confusing to Wakesell in case he needs to make a discard later. But Sontag's going to get in and cash the 4th diamond anyway. Yeah, so now Declare does have a real problem, since, for one thing, he doesn't know how many black suit tricks he has. But secondly, if he misguesses the hearts, now the defense can cash a diamond and 2 hearts. So it's probably correct to try and get a count on the black suits first. And I guess I like leading the queen of spades rather than the queen of clubs. I don't know why, it just feels right to me. And so there we go. Mark heard me. This should get an honest count signal from North. I mean, there's no guarantee that it does, but it's pretty likely. Yeah, so queen of spades, 10 of spades. this is often going to get an honest count signal from North. Now, are we really going to take advantage and play a spade to the 9? I don't know. But that would make our life easy. Unfortunately, we can't use that trick again. Like, even if we play a spade to the 9 and it wins, we can't lead the queen of clubs and expect to get another honest signal from... Okay, spade to the king, so now we're just down. South is going to get in with the heart ace, cash the spade jack, and cash the 2 diamonds. He tries the queen of clubs anyway. I actually don't know. Maybe Santi and Weixel are playing standard carding. I would have to look at their card. And I'm far too lazy at this point in the night. But if so, that would be nice false carding from them on the queen of spades. They might suspect that that's what's going on when Declare has such a weak diamond holding and then goes after the spade suit. It's pretty unlikely that Declare has queen jack 10 of spades. And Declare does lead a heart, but jack of spades, pitch a club, diamond to the 8, down 1. So swing going back the way of Leonardon on this board. Which means at the end of the day, this is going to be, what, 10 imps going the way of Leonardon? They'll be behind by 27. Definitely possible to make that up. Okay, we don't need to see the claim on the board. So these are the scores for the match. This is going to boost up by 10 imps once we get that final result in. And over on USA 2, the results looks like they haven't changed. 73 for Reynolds, 71 for Lal, 51 for Goodman. So, I mean, a full match difference between the top 2 teams in third place. It's not like they've already qualified, but it's pretty close. They've already completed 1 full round robin. And it's worth noting that all the teams that have sponsors, so I don't know who has sponsors, but definitely Lal and Goodman, possibly some of the other teams, are going to be sitting out tomorrow because they've already played a full round robin with the teams. They're going to play another full round robin tomorrow. Sponsors will be out. I'd be surprised if Lal doesn't win from this spot, but then again, I was surprised that they finished 5th overall yesterday. But we'll be back tomorrow with day 2 of the action. We'll see Hammond take up the reins against Wolfson, see if they can make the comeback, as well as whatever that other match is. Wildowski against the other guys, Leonardon. That's the one. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have a great day, and I will see